Good morning, everyone. Hey, Babs. Hey, Therese. Okay, we got 3 more days. Today, USA2 semifinals. I did put up a poll on Twitch. The votes are split between which match to watch. Well, I think we're going to have to give the people what they want. Oh, someone got voted in at last minute. Capelli Wildofsky has won. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we haven't watched my boy Mark Lair in a while. Playing with Ron Gerard. We'll watch Table Bob. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday. But this is a close match. So we'll hang out here. Congrats on the, what is this, 10 stream streak, Babs. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the coverage. All right, let me get the other table pulled up. Other room. Jeff Broad, Mark Aquino, Wildofsky, and Daub. A diamond by North. 13 count. Takeout double by East. His hand's a little bit too good with 20 highs to overcall spade. Wait. But the hand's not too good to double and bid 2 spades. It is... Wait a second. When we make a takeout double and then we bid a new suit, it shows a good hand. Is this hand really too good to bid 2 spades? We haven't found a fit yet. You only have a 5-card suit. I don't know about this, Bob. All right, we're 1 board in and we're already seeing some problems. But okay, let me get some convention cards pulled up. The other table, same start to the auction, but East, of course, bid 2 spades at their table, so that's where they're playing. Heart lead. So we're like 5 minutes in and I've already called someone Bob. Yeah, it's not going to be a good day. So 2 rounds of hearts. What do we do as declare? Apparently we rough this trick. I mean, a simple plan is to hope that spades are 3-3. We could go ace-king of spades and then start playing on diamonds. They'll get the diamond king, the heart that they've taken, a club, and 2 spades. Well, I guess that's down 1. You're waiting for the good old what? Oh, we haven't gotten there yet. I mean, 3 spades is a massive overbid, but this is not the biggest mistake we're going to see in the first set of boards. I mean, is there any way to make this? Let me think. Ace of spades felt like an error. I mean, I think we need to... I think we need to work on diamonds. So let's say we go ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds. I mean, I know South is going to rough the ace of diamonds, but like hypothetically speaking, let's say diamonds are just like 2-2 or something. We go ace, queen of diamonds, North wins. They play a heart. We pitch a club from the East hand. The classic loser on loser play to avoid getting shortened. The other table made 3 in 2 spades? What? How did that happen? Oh. Oh, we had a misclick. Yo, guys. You can't be doing this in the semifinals. Oh, we had a misclick. I mean, Declare wasn't even going to make 2 in the other room. Just like Declare's not even going to make 2 here. Oh boy. Well, you voted for this match, chat. If only there was a way to mix alcohol with my water. Not you, Babs. You need to sway the public opinion better. Ace of spades, and now Declare realizes he's in trouble. Vodka looks just like water, no one would know. It's true. I don't think I could handle drinking straight vodka, though, for 10 hours. That would be dangerous. Yeah, don't worry, Richard. Enjoy your holiday. Please don't. All right, Bob, how many do you plan on going down? Ace of spades. Eric says, won a bridge tournament with sipping straight gin. Hello. I mean, sometimes if you lose the inhibitions, then it allows you to bid more freely. Could be a good thing. Queen of diamonds. Okay. So diamond around to the king. South pitched a heart, which is a little bit strange. Because that's the suit that they want to cash once Declare gets tapped out. Oh, your partner was the one that was drinking. Well, you must have been doing a good job carrying. Okay, so heart comes back. Right? Heart comes back. Pretty clear to return a heart. Continue forcing Declare. Very good. Way to go, Ron. Oh. Lair lets partner win the third heart. So because South has pitched a heart here, it's not all that effective for North to play a fourth heart. I mean, Declare's hand is completely high, so oftentimes in that case, giving a rough sluff is the right thing to do. But because South wouldn't be able to get in and then force Declare with a fifth heart, the fourth round of hearts would not be all that effective. So North plays a club through, declares up with the ace. Not much to do from here. This is just going to be one down. King of spades. And no matter how you slice it, South is just going to get two more trump tricks. Either Declare starts cashing their side winners and South can rough in, or Declare plays back the eight of spades and South eventually forces them with the fourth heart. So three spades goes down one. Looks like it probably could have gone down two, but maybe the defense was not as strong as it could have been. Oh man, board two is exciting in the other room. Lots of action at that table. Wow. This is actually an insane hand in the other room. Capelli could pick up an enormous amount of imps on the next board. Alright, we'll get it on the table in just a second. Declares thinking on the King of Hearts, but it really just doesn't matter. Since South has pitched one, there is no danger. Hey Doug, you've been enjoying the commentary. Donation goal's been met. Of course, you can still contribute to the stream. On Twitch, there's a link to donations just below the stream. Yeah, if only South had another heart, right? Then we could cash a heart here, but it's just going to be down one. I think South was just a little bit concerned that their partner had a singleton jack of spades. And if that was the case, then East's hand... I mean, East's line of play wouldn't make a lot of sense if they had ace, king, queen, sixth in the spade suit. They would definitely have pulled a second trump just to test and see if the suit was splitting, because the jack of spades could have been a false card from jack 10 doubleton, jack 10 third. But yeah, I think South was just being safe in case Declare had four clubs. Like ace, king, fourth of clubs, you don't want to pitch a club trick. Hard to know. But anyway, what was I saying about donations? Yeah, so it's there's a link below the stream. Also, if you want to type !USBC in chat, that will give you a direct link to the donations. And if you're interested in seeing more commentary, I am open to doing something like this again for a different tournament. I mean, I'll probably do the Bermuda Bowl and everything on my own, but I know that there's a bunch of other events coming up. I know that some of our junior players who come to visit the stream are going to be participating in some of like the European junior events that are coming up this summer. So if you want to donate for that and mention it in your donation message, let me know. I will keep it in mind. Pass by East. South has a strong no trump. So he gets to open one no trump. This is great. 15 to 17. I like this system. Well, West, I guess, can show both majors. You could just show it as a single suited major. That's probably better. The hearts are so much stronger than the spades. Two hearts showing hearts. Okay, look at what happened in the other room. 6 hearts doubled down 2. Now, what were they saving against, you might ask? That is an excellent question, because North-South don't make much of anything on their cards. So, I mean, we've spent 15 minutes so far in the round playing board one. We're going to spend another 15 minutes on this board if East-West sacrifice in 6 hearts here. I can't imagine them doing so. This was basically the same start to the auction in the other room. South opened a strong no trump. West decided to overcall 2 diamonds, single suited major. And North, with a 9 count, elected to bid 3 Lebensal spades, forcing. East bid 4 hearts, South bid 4 spades, West bid 5 hearts. North, I think, bid 5 spades at the other table, which is just wild. And it passes back around to West, who bid 6 hearts. Why? West has like 2 tricks in hand against 5 spades and a partner who's freely bid. Well, we'll see if that auction gets duplicated. I think not. Because for one thing, I don't think it's possible for North-South to bid 5 spades at this table. I mean, why would you do that with a 9 count opposite a strong no trump? Not sure. Okay, 3 diamonds, invitational or better with spades. East probably just bids 4 hearts here, preemptive. And I think South is just gonna pass. Because South does not have... I mean, South has ace, king, queen of spades. Okay, decides to go after the vulnerable game. I mean, this is probably questionable, but... You know, maybe South is thinking that he doesn't have much defense against 4 hearts and he's just making the sacrifice, which the opponents are never going to double him in 4 spades on an auction like this. Eric asks, how much do you adjust for tight honors with the South hand, queen, jack, ace, king, queen? I don't do point count adjustments when I think about hands. I think of things as like good or bad. Tight honors tend to be bad. So... Ace, king, queen is much worse than ace, king, third, and an outside queen. Queen, jack, doubleton is much worse than queen, jack, third, or queen, doubleton, and an outside jack. But I don't, like, look at the South hand and I'm like, okay, well, this hand's only worth 14 high card points or something. I just look at it as a bad 15 count. That's how I see the South hand. 5 hearts by Bitterman. So this bid makes sense. He's favorable. The opponents have bid a spade game. I mean, he has a lot of spades, which is both good and bad for him. One, it means that his partner's probably bidding on spade shortness for 4 hearts. And he doesn't have wasted up values in that suit. But it also means that, like, law of total tricks, the hand is going to have fewer tricks for East-West and North-South. But yeah, Gerard just doubles 5 hearts, of course, because it would be insane to bid 5 spades. Now, was 4 spades even making? Like, probably not. But it's possible that the defense would screw up badly enough to let it come home. But I think 4 spades was probably going down multiple tricks. Yeah, they can always get a ruff. I mean, East would certainly have let a heart. And, I mean, Declare would have to try and pull trumps, realize that the trumps don't split, and then would have to abandon that plan and work on diamonds after pulling 2 rounds of trumps. So the defense would have multiple opportunities to get a ruff because Otherwise, West would just tap North out of trumps and then run the heart suit. So in reality, four spades was probably going down several tricks, but five hearts will be cheap insurance. Now, can they make five hearts? I mean, yes. Are they going to make five hearts? I don't know. Declare is collecting some information by cross-reffing like this. I suppose it might have been a little bit too difficult to make five hearts, even if you pick off the trumps. You have all these small spades to deal with, and the clubs are not easy to set up. But Declare might have had a better chance if they did work on trumps earlier. Anyway, it looks like he's going to end up losing a trick to a spade ruff, and then we'll split the hearts. It's not so much that double by North is going to lead to the stiff ace. It's the fact that South has showed
Keep up the great commentary. Hope you can do the BB in Denmark.
Hey, Doug, thanks so much for the $75 donation. Appreciate the support. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the Bermuda Bowl later in August this year. That's always a fun event. There's nothing Declare can really do from this point, because North can always get in with the heart ace, even if Declare ducks a heart here and somehow magically finds a pitch for the long spade. They'll just end up playing a spade through, and South can overruff. Okay, Declare has misguessed the hearts. Diamond comes back, and Declare can get out for down one, but this will still be 5 imps to Capelli. An opportunity for a bigger swing, of course, because four spades was going to go down. But it's hard to fault West, who has, a lot of distribution, and East made a preemptive four-heart bid. The vulnerability speaks strongly towards playing for a sacrifice, especially if you don't know that your King of Diamonds is a strong asset. Ooh, nice hand from West here. So is South going to open two spades, or three spades? They did at the other table. They opened two spades. I do like preempting with the South hand. I don't know how to characterize why this hand feels like a preempt to me with a side 4-card major, but the heart suit is fairly weak. Queen empty fourth. The hand has very little defense. The hand has a decent amount of offensive potential with the void, and the spade suit itself is Queen 10 9 6th is just a good suit to preempt with. I don't know why, it just is. And so I guess for all those reasons, I like the preempt with the South hand. I mean, could it go poorly? Of course. Sometimes partner's sitting over there with a 14 count and ace king fifth of hearts, and partner passes two spades, and we miss a heart game, or a heart slam even. That's possible. But at these colors, I think I do want to take up space. Two spades is fairly descriptive for our hand. So West opens two clubs. They've got a 20 count, which is an interesting upgrade decision. So my general philosophy on upgrading hands that we're going to tend to treat as a no trump type is that with a 6-card suit, it can be okay to upgrade by 2 high card points if all of your honors are working. And for the most part, West's honors are working. I mean, the jacks are not great. You would prefer both of those to turn into a queen somewhere. and then you would have an excellent 20 count with a source of tricks and diamonds. But yeah, so I mean, basically, like, because we have a 6 diamond, this hand has a lot of extra trick-taking power in a no-trump contract if we find a diamond fit. And so it's okay to upgrade this hand to show 22 to 23, which I assume West is going to do here, bidding... Well, South might come in 2 spades now. Sure. Eric says, with a aggressive preempting style, maybe the South hand is too good for 2 or 3 spades. I'm still a strong believer in hands can't be in the middle. Like, you can't have a hand that's too good to preempt and not good enough to open at the 1 level. So either this hand is preempt because it is... I mean, either this hand is a bid in your system, whether it's 1 spade, 2 spades, 3 spades, or this hand is a pass specifically because you're afraid of missing out on a better heart contract. Like, that's the only reason I ever see for passing in a hand that is otherwise suitable. Yeah, there are some people who believe that, like, there are hands in between, but they're all playing in this event. They're not playing in the other events. So West bids 3 diamonds, and this is kind of a poor description of the West hand. If you want to treat this as a single-suited diamond hand, go find a new game. I mean, this is just a balanced hand. I don't know what to say. Yeah, like, I guess from West's perspective, if West is uncomfortable bidding no trump with a 6-card suit, which, I mean, clearly they are because they had a perfectly good 2 no trump rebid here, then, Jesus! Why did we get to this contract? Okay, so, like, if you're uncomfortable treating a 6-card suit as balance, then, like, you should probably learn about no trump opening bids and how 6-card suits can still be in balanced hands like this one. But secondly, if West was going to open a suit or treat it as single suited in diamonds, I can understand why you would want to open 2 clubs, because if you open a diamond, you can't rebid 3 diamonds. That's non-forcing. Your hand's too good for that. If you open a diamond and jump shift to 3 clubs, like, you're uncomfortable describing the hand that way because that would tend to show, you know, diamonds and clubs, and West doesn't have that. So West decided that they were treating their hand as single-suited in diamonds, opened 2 clubs, and then bid 3 diamonds, which I think is just a misdescription. I mean, obviously. You could pass over 2 spades if you don't like the 2-no rebid, sure. I mean, like, you could do that, right? 2 clubs is game forcing. Pass over 2 spades would be forcing. Like, I think it's better to bid 2 no or 3 diamonds than pass, but, like, you could do that. The hard thing about 2 club openers is you don't get to describe your hand or your suits. And so I think it's really important over 2 spades to bid something, because, like, if North raises to 3 spades, how is your partner supposed to act with any sort of hand? Your partner doesn't know to bid 3 no trump or 4 diamonds or something. So I would prefer 3 diamonds to pass. Like, I think once you open 2 clubs, you really need to make the most descriptive bid possible as quickly as possible. Eric says West was planning to rebid 2 no, but got scared his stopper wasn't good enough. Yeah, I mean, that's just a big error. They did get to 3 no in the other room. I'm going to take a look at their auction over there. Oh, right. South opened 2 spades and West just overcalled 3 no trump. And 3 no trump's going to play very badly on this hand because North has 3 diamond stoppers. They only went down 1 at the other table. But how is 4 hearts going to do? I mean, there's still the same problem in the diamond suit. Okay, heart lead. Are we sticking on the 9? No, heart to the king. PJ says everyone in the event opened 2 spades. Well, yeah, I mean, almost everyone. Diamonds, so South can pitch a spade. We don't have another dummy entry to take a heart finesse anymore. The heart spots are good enough to actually just play ace of hearts, jack of hearts, picking up the suit. It's a little bit weird that Declare didn't unblock the spade and take a club pitch on the king of spades. I mean, for one thing, South doesn't have 6 spades, right? Because they didn't preempt. So, I guess that's not quite a strong inference in this field. But yeah, if we were going to use our 1 dummy entry for something, I feel like we should have just pitched our club loser on the spade king. For all we know, North might be roughing in with a natural trump trick over there, even if South has 6 spades. All right, ace of spades. We're up to 4 tricks. That's a good start. The ace of clubs. Great, we're just cashing out. That's trick number 5. 5 more to go. Unexpected says, if someone was going to go through my VODs for this event, are there particular days I would recommend? I mean, I don't know. I imagine that my commentary at the start of the event might be better than my commentary today. So maybe the open trials. I mean, the open is going to have much stronger play as well, in comparison with most of the other events that we watched. So start there. I mean, you could watch the open finals. Kaplan against whoever it was, Shori. That was a good match. One hand entry. Oh, East bid 3 hearts? Oh, right. I forgot. The strong hand decided to come down and dummy. Great call. A 10 of diamonds. Mistake. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, the queen of diamonds is still better, right? Yeah, the queen of diamonds is still better. I mean, when you play the 10 and North wins the jack, South knows that their partner has the king. If you play the queen and North wins the king, South doesn't know what's going on. So whenever you're in one of these spots where you know that they have like all of the finessable honors over you, you should always just play your high one, because that gives as little information away as possible to the other player's partner. Okay, how bad's this gonna go from here? Can Ron find the club exit? Good question. So how did this go? Declare cash the club ace and then duck to club. So Ron knows that his partner has the club king. King of diamonds pitch the king of clubs, start running clubs, but West still has a trump. So West is going to rough on a club. Does it even matter if North exits a club? I mean, it looks like North-South get a diamond and 2 hearts, regardless of what North does from here. like king of diamonds, diamond. If East doesn't ruff with the 9 of hearts, then South just ruffs with the 7 and cashes the queen. And if East does ruff with the 9 of hearts, then, I mean, there's a million ways to score an extra trick, but I guess, like, simplest is over ruff with the queen and tap dummy with the king of clubs. That'll teach them to try the heart contract. Yeah, this is basically just going to be a 3-imp swing, right? Okay, North exits a club. So, dummy is in. I mean, dummy doesn't have to be in. Like, I guess the king of clubs could hold. Dummy has to play a diamond, so North gets to win the 9 and start running minor suits through East, but East will eventually score the king of spades at the end because they'll just ruff and South will be end played. So 4 hearts down 2 at this table. South just... I like how South just discards rather than over-ruffing the 9 of hearts. Same result. Alright, 4 hearts down 2. 3 imps going the way of Woldowski. On to board 4. Man, we're only 3 boards in. Oh, no. I really hope that other match gets closer because I don't know if I can take a full day of this. Pass by West, pass by North. 1 heart from East. South gets to overcall 2 clubs. Kind of gross, but you gotta do it. So heart 2 clubs, what do we want to do with the West hand? Wait, what? No, guys! Why? What is a diamond? You have a heart suit to bid. You have 5 hearts. No. No. Okay, look. Take away the club ace, and I would open a diamond in 3rd seed on this hand. Like, we're not saving over them when they have spades. So there's no reason for us to bid a heart if our objective is to just get a lead direct in. I mean, I am certain that this was not a mouse slip. I am certain that this was just East wanted to lead direct in diamonds. I guarantee that that's what is going on. And this is not the hand to do it with. Yeah, they can undo, but only if you ask for one. And East was very confident that he wanted to open a diamond. Get that lead direct call in. South bid 4 clubs, so West made a negative double. North-South competed to 4 clubs, and it looks like East-West are now going to be allowed to play in 4 hearts. Yeah, South has a pretty good hand in support of clubs when he finds a fit. You know, a lot of these hands that have really weak trumps, so like 6-card suits with a bunch of small ones, they play really badly if you don't find a fit, and really well if you do find a fit. Why bid 4? Just to show that he has extras. His partner might bid 5 clubs over 4 hearts. The opponents might not bid to 4 hearts because West might not have a heart fit. Lots of reasons. You know, this negative double can be made with only one major. And so East could have hearts, West could have spades, and therefore the opponents haven't found a fit. 4 clubs might just end the auction. South doesn't have a good enough hand to bid game all on his own, opposite a simple raise. It's not even clear that North should be raising clubs with the hand that he holds. Yeah, is this making? I don't know. It made 11 tricks in the other room. Stiff ace of hearts on side made things easy for Declare. Declare can just pull trumps. And I mean, the spades are both on. Spade towards the king jack. Well, we will take this trick and then we are done taking tricks. Okay, 11 tricks and a push. Man, we are way behind on time. We've played through 4 boards. The clock started with 120 minutes on it. So we've taken more than 10 minutes per board on average. We need to pick up the pace of play, guys. North has a 14 count. He'll open a diamond. 1 heart overcall from East. 11 high card points. South can bid 3 diamonds, probably no matter what it means. One heart overcall from East. Okay. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Bad heart suit pass. Hey, shift. Good afternoon. Just for me, though. My afternoon is hopefully going to get better. I mean, it could not possibly get worse, right? 3 diamonds from South. How did North-South get to play 4 diamonds in the other room? Wait a second. Is that... Hold on a second. How did 4 diamonds become the final contract? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. All right. Yeah, they're not playing 4 diamonds here. So 4 spades, pass, pass, back to... Pass, pass. Wait, really? I guess. Yeah, North has 3 aces, but partner doesn't have to have a trick for the 3 diamond preempt. I mean, like, here's the thing. Your partner's bid 3 diamonds red. Oh, it's even a mixed raise? Oh, I was assuming that this was going to be weak, and North was like, okay, I only have 3 aces, like, what's the problem? Whoa! North passes 4 spades up to a mixed raise? That's crazy. That is insane. All right, diamond to the king and ace. Heart switch, of course. Four diamond final contract is more insane? No, the other table's auction actually makes sense. East never bid in the other room, so West effectively just offered to sacrifice with three spades, and East declined. All right, hearts of king and ace, ace of clubs. Ace of clubs. Gotta get that club ace on the table. In the other room, North open and no trump, I think strong. That's how I felt about it too. You can't imagine not bidding four spades your first opportunity? The opponents had denied a heart fit, so it's not so clear that you need to bid four spades in the other room. And here, I mean, West was probably just bidding four spades, expecting it to make some of the time with a nice heart fit opposite partner's hand. Like, the West hand has a lot of losers. And it has a decent amount of defense with the queen of clubs, the king jack of hearts. So it's not so obvious that we want to be saving over like five diamonds with West's cards. And four spades obviously doesn't preempt them out of five diamonds anyway. I don't think it's so crazy to bid four spades most of the time favorable with that hand. But you shouldn't always just offer them, you know, plus 300 or plus 500 when they might not even have a game. We have run the seven of spades. Well played. All right, four spades down one. So Capelli picks up a few imps. Two of them. Four diamonds, you just take the diamond finesse. Okay, pass by East. What? The rare plus 190. Great score, by the way. Okay, pass by East. What's going on? Two diamonds? Okay. Yeah, it would have to be a club lead, because Declare just has 12 tricks off the top. 5 spades, 6 diamonds, and the ace of clubs. I guess that's... I mean, that's more or less true. Like, West could get squeezed. It's not really a squeeze, but it's kind of a squeeze. Okay, 2 diamonds, take out double by West, 2 spades by North. Is this forcing? They do play new suits forcing, but the question is over takeout double, is it still forcing? Yeah, it's a good hand for 2 diamonds, but if you're not able to open 1 diamond with the hand, then you have to open 2. You can't open this hand 3 diamonds, because your hand is just balanced. 3 diamonds with a 6-card suit is fine a lot of the time, but this hand is too balanced. Schiff says open a diamond. I mean, I would open 2 diamonds with this hand. Because the hand just doesn't have enough defense for me for a 1-level opener. We're light on high cards. A lot of our honors are not working. So I would just open 2 diamonds. I mean, if 2 spades is non-forcing, then you pass with South. But if it's forcing, 3 spades is a good bid. Wow, North passed. Okay. Well, East on lead. We gotta lead one of partner suits, hearts or clubs, and clubs offers a better chance to set up tricks because we have the jack. So a club lead. Or we could just ignore my advice and lead a heart. That's fine too. The offensive and no trump potential is so high. I mean, would you be saying that if your hand was small doubleton, 3 small, queen jack 10 9 6, ace doubleton? Because the hand is pretty close to that one. Like, I know that these 3 high card points and all of these 10s and 9s in the majors are like a little bit better, and they'll probably come out to 1 extra trick. But like, your partner doesn't have to have a fit in both major suits. If partner has extra values with major stuff, sometimes they bid 2 hearts or 2 spades and you can raise. Sometimes they ask with 2 no trump and we can show a max. Sometimes we miss a non-vulnerable game. Like, that's okay. But when we open a diamond with this hand, the auction always goes like a spade, negative double, 3 spades, pass, pass, double, pass 4 diamonds, 4 spades, double, or something like that, you know? Like, and now how do we feel? We're just sitting here, the queen of spades is worthless, we have no tricks in diamonds, we're probably not getting a club ruff. Like, it's fine to play the style where you're just kind of guessing at the 5 level, but I prefer not to do that. When I open the bidding, I prefer to have defense for my open and bid. If I'm light on high cards. What did Declare do? Declare pulled trumps and has now gone ace and a diamond. Okay. Reasonable. So West is in. King of clubs. And we score up 170 to lose an imp. We never would have expected the 190 in the other room. And in fact, if they had somehow taken one of their tricks at the other table, either the heart ace or the club king, it would have just been a push at 170 and no one would have thought anything else of it. They would have just been like, oh, okay, like both of us played diamond part scores and we made 6. What an easy hand. But no, the 190, now there's going to be a discussion after the board. I didn't come up with the greatest auction shift. I'm just saying, like, when you open and you're light on defense, the opponent's bid game very often, and your partner always doubles because they expect you to have values for your opening bid. And if your partner's not doubling because they don't expect you to have values for your opening bid, then your partner's not allowed to double most of the time and you miss out on penalties. There are trade-offs for both of these things, but I prefer to have my partner be allowed to double for penalty when they have a trump stack. North opens a diamond. We bid a heart. We're south in this instance. Pass by West. 2-no, because this was our plan. Pass. 3-no. 28 to 29 highs. No heart fit, no diamond fit. Sounds good. East on lead. Small spade, probably. So how many tricks does Declare got? 3 clubs. Technically, you can pick off the Jack 4th of clubs. 3 diamonds, a heart, and 2 spades. That's 9 already off the top. I mean, 10's hard to make, but I guess maybe Declare in the other room picked off the club suit. Maybe Declare in the other room threw East in at the end of play with a club to lead into the Ace, King, Queen, 10 of diamonds. Spade lead. Okay. So what's our plan for extra tricks? Yeah, we do just have 9 tricks. Do we duck the spade lead? North decides to duck the spade lead. Seems pretty sensible. I guess as West, we're supposed to switch to hearts. Oh, that's probably how 10 tricks happened, right? Spade to the 10 ducked, and then King of Hearts. Yeah. That's gotta be how we get up to 10 tricks. But the King of Hearts looks like the most sensible switch. I know partner led spades, but partner doesn't have much in the way of high card points. So there's no real chance that partner can get in and cash all of the spade tricks that they have. We may as well play a heart. I mean, for one thing, if Declare has a doubleton, we might be able to just cash 2 hearts. Like, imagine if partner has 9 doubleton, we play the King of Hearts, Declare will have to duck because they'll be worried that if they go up with the ace, there's communication in hearts, another heart. We still have the queen, the Jack 7 sitting over the 8-5 in dummy. But West does decide to return a spade, so at this point, for Declare to make the over trick, Declare is going to have to guess what's going on in the minor suits, and I'm pretty sure the answer is they will not. So the 10 of hearts runs around to the Jack. Another spade comes. It looks like Declare is intent on pushing hearts. I mean, I guess East just gets squeezed, right? We play a heart to the 8 now. West is in. West will play back the King of Hearts, but we win the ace. And then that trick squeezes East. If East pitches a spade, we'll know what's going on. And we have a full count on the heart and spade suit, so we can afford to play 4 rounds of clubs, throw East in with a club, and East will have to lead diamonds into our ace, king, queen, 10. If we play the 9, West can't return heart. Yeah, but we're not going to do that, because the whole point is We're playing East for Honor, Doubleton, and Hearts. So if we play the 9 and East covers, we play low and then East cashes the Jack of Spades. That's no good. We go up with the Ace and then we can't afford to duck a heart. Wait, what? 7 of clubs. Ronald, don't you dare do this. Heart. Like, if East has Honor Doubleton, Jack Doubleton or King Doubleton or whatever, it'll go low, Honor, Ace, and then we play a heart back to the 9, and then our heart's set up, and we have the Ace of Clubs entry to get there. Ronald. Ace of Hearts. We can still make 10 tricks here. Ronald. Ace of Hearts. Oh my god. Guys. Oh, there's... What board are we on? 7? Why didn't Ronald run the 9 when East tanked on the third round of clubs? I don't know. Good question. We can end play West as well. Oh, that's true. But not anymore. He's still playing East for the Honor Doubleton of Hearts, which, look at this. This is pretty. Jack, Jack, Jack. Yeah, he could have played the 9 of Hearts here. He was still playing East for the Honor Doubleton and Hearts. Which, it doesn't matter at this point, because if West had the King Doubleton, they would have a winner on the side. Either the Jack of Diamonds or the Jack of Clubs. Well, I guess it would always be the Jack of Diamonds. They showed out in clubs. I don't understand this line of play. It was only for an over trick, but man, there had to be something better than just cashing our Ace, Kings, and Queens. He was doing so well when he ran the 10 of Hearts. Yeah, can we get Mech back, please? Please. We could just watch Zia next segment. It's true. If we hide the score, no one will realize that we're watching the match that has... that's mostly over at this point. It was the Queen from West that tricked him. But there were so many ways to pick up the Jack Doubleton onside. Like, there were so many ways to pick up the Jack Doubleton onside. This was not one of them. West has opened a club. Alan says Club Finesse was free. I mean, there are so many things that were free on this hand. He had a lot of ways to make extra tricks. He just thought 3-3 clubs was better. It's not like his line of play was 0%. I just don't like his line of play, and I'm upset about it. A club, a heart, a no trump. North has continued to pass. Seems sensible. Are there 3 sponsors at the table? Maybe. I don't think anyone here is a sponsor, but maybe they should start. Two clubs, relay to 2 diamonds, or puppet to 2 diamonds, I guess is the technical term. 2 diamonds was forced. So East has a balanced invite, I guess. I assume one no would be alerted if it could contain 4 spades, so East knows they don't have a spade fit or a heart fit. So he's planning to invite a no trump, 2 no. Okay, spicy by North. I don't know if this is a good bid. Because one of the things that East could have for this hand is like 4 hearts and 6 diamonds. Two no trump by East. He's telling himself to lead a diamond. I mean, I think he will. So what diamond do we lead? The king? Our king is our power lead, and we do kind of want partner to unblock. I mean, we don't really want partner to unblock the ace, but... Eric says, serious question from a non-US player. Are there hundreds of seniors in the US that are better than this? I don't know. Has it been that bad? I do have high expectations for quality of play, and we can't always watch Mexstroth. I'm not sure what senior players are available or what partnerships are available. Mark Lair has won things Muppets does. I think we saw that the other day. Someone pasted a list of his accomplishments in the chat. And I can play in the seniors next year. Yeah, perfect. If we keep spreading this propaganda, maybe it will happen. Welsh Rabbit says, looking forward to the next board. Are these spoilers from a different match? The other table is currently playing this board. They're also in 3 no trump in the West. Looks like the same opening lead. Eddie Wold. Yeah, I'm not sure who qualifies. I mean, if people get me a list of players, like, I can say stuff. They're doing some things that you would expect from average club players. There have been some pretty poor decisions made on many accounts. I will grant you that. Okay. Declare kind of sensibly decides to play the non-2 diamond doubler and non-opening leader for the missing queen. So how many tricks is Declare up to? He's got 3 heart tricks coming. He's going to take 2 diamonds, and he's going to take 2 spades. That sounds like 7. That's not enough tricks. 3 no trump is not going to make at this table. Is it going to make in the other room, though? What happened in the other room? Well, Declare made it in the other room. Well played. Why is North not continuing diamonds? I have to be frozen. North must have continued diamonds, right? What? Why are we not just playing diamonds? Dude! Hello? You can set up your diamond tricks! Oh my god! PJ says, is finding the Heart Queen 100% necessary at trick 2? I mean, if you're gonna play South for it, yes, right? Because otherwise you don't have entries to the East Hand. Like, what's the alternative of playing a Heart at trick 2 if you're eventually planning to hook South for the Heart Queen? Because otherwise the suit blocks. Okay, the 9 of diamonds comes back. I mean, I understand that North is concerned about getting thrown in after his majors get stripped to lead a club away from the ace, but like, so what? You can count Declare's tricks. A club, a heart, and no trump. West is limited to 14. You've seen the diamond ace, you've seen the heart ace, because Declare took the heart finesse that way. I mean, I guess North is worried that Declare could have king, queen, third of spades, but then... I don't know. Anyway. Well, this isn't gonna go great. Club to the king. I mean, kind of makes sense from West's perspective. He's desperate for more tricks. Also kind of a weird play to play a low spade before unblocking the heart ace. Like, if North had just popped up with an honor there, the entire heart suit would be lost. I don't know about that play either. West was going to need South to have the club ace regardless, so I think we just unblock the heart ace before we decide to go down for no reason. It's a tough play for North to make. Put up the jack of spades from Jack Doubleton, but he could figure it out maybe. It has been a long event. I think throughout the event, the quality of play that we've seen from some of these teams has been equivalent, though. Both the teams are four-handed, as PJ mentions. Yeah. Ooh, a spicy one. So 6 clubs from the north, but that's going to be impossible to reach after a spade past 2 clubs start to the auction. Yeah, this hand's going to be tricky because if North-South get to no trump, they'll have to right-side it. I guess they probably would. How'd the other table make 3-0? They got a club lead, and so the singleton jack held in dummy. And then they guessed the heart correctly, and they also let a diamond up towards the queen. I mean, it was basically... And then, like, North also got end played. It was just a bad sequence of events, one after another for North-South at the other table. I don't know if they had any control over it. But they made the wrong opening lead, and then Declare punished them for it thoroughly. Muppet says, thought they were down 4, were they? North was going to get 3 clubs, 2 diamonds. They got a spade and they got a heart. 3, 2. That's down 3. It's because North didn't double the diamond bid to remind themselves to lead diamonds. Yeah. Okay, 2 clubs, game force, 3 clubs, club support or extras. Rob asks 3 diamonds now, asking for a stopper. I think that South wants to play this hand in clubs at this point. So he's found a big club fit, and he has an excellent hand for slam with lots of controls and extra club length. I mean, there's a couple of reasonable bids that South could make. BT4 says 3 hearts is possible. That seems like a pretty sensible choice. So generally, you want to show stoppers when there are 2 missing suits. 3 hearts would be showing a stopper and asking about diamonds. 3 diamonds would be showing a stopper and asking about hearts. North has bid 3 no, because North has a diamond stopper. And so now South will continue on 4 clubs, probably, to confirm that clubs are trump and start Q bidding. BT4 says 4 no trump. I mean, you could make a quantitative bid, but I don't really see the reason to do so. Like, quantitative doesn't really help with this type of hand. Your partner either has the diamond ace or they don't. You could be cold for a grand. You just want to set a trump suit and go through key card. You can eventually end in 6 no trump. But 4 clubs is a good bid. Now, do they play kickback? You're too used to match points? Yeah. I mean, even at match points, there's no reason to bid 4 no trump with this type of hand. Because 4 clubs will give you a better auction. 4 no trump in quantitative, your partner just evaluates based on high card points, and that's not useful for this hand. This hand has way too much trick-taking potential, but it needs specific honors. It needs the ace of spades, it needs the ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. So you do want to go through key card, if possible. 4 spade cubed from North. I wonder if North assumes that 4 diamonds would be showing the ace here, because 3 no trump already showed a stopper. The thing that I'm wondering is, couldn't North have queen jack third of diamonds to bid 3 no trump? I think so. I mean, North could have a heart void and queen fourth of diamonds or something. Even queen third is possible. So I wonder if South is going to be concerned about being off both of the diamond controls. Oh yeah, Zavillion asks, what's kickback? It's just a space-saving keycard ask. So you would play 1 above the trump suit, meaning that the highest response would be 5 of our trump suit. So this way you could safely stay at the 5 level and ask for keycards. A lot of people like to do it over the minor suits because otherwise 4 no trump frequently gets you too high in response to the keycard inquiry. Yeah, so South bids 5 clubs, and I think this is going to end the auction. South was concerned that partner didn't have a diamond control for this 4 spade bid. Yep. Oh man, they got to 6 no trump from the North at the other table. Is that a good contract? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's definitely a good contract. The heart finesse does work. Anyway, I would be curious to see how it played at the other table. I mean, a simple line of play is to just cash 3 spades and then take a heart finesse. If they don't lead a diamond, that is. Yeah, South's going to be pretty upset with partner here. Gotta show your controls. Or if the diamond ace is onside, you can't do everything in 6-0. You can't test the spades and take the heart finesse and take the diamond finesse. That's not possible. I actually do want to see what happened at the other table. Wait, what? Okay. All right, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am glad we are watching this room. Dogas, would kickback have been 4 diamonds over South's 4 clubs? Yes. Yeah, so if South bid 4 clubs and North bid 4 diamonds, that would be the key card ask. And South would have showed, what did they have? They had the king of clubs, they had the ace of hearts, and they had the queen of clubs. So that South would have bid 5 clubs to show 2 key cards with the trump queen. And if that wasn't enough for North, then they could have signed off in 5 clubs. Now, I don't think this pair plays kickback. So I think for this pair, North would have just cubed 4 diamonds. Or 4 diamonds would have been a cubed for them. Remind you to see how board 9 was played in the other room? We don't need to do that. This is peak bridge. It is. And we have this to look forward to when we watch we'll watch the Bermuda Bowl. So we won't be focusing on the seniors or the women's or the mixed in Herning. But yeah, these guys will be on national TV or international TV showing off plays like this. 3 passes go around to a diamond. The seniors play in a different event called the Dorsey Trophy. It's still a World Championship title, but it's not like the same field. I mean, these guys are not going up against the Kaplan team that won the Open US trials. 1 hard overcall from Capelli. Seniors are welcome to compete in the Bermuda Bowl if they qualify. 2 diamonds by Bitterman. Nice hand. A pass by Gerard. I mean, double of 2 diamonds shows a diamond suit. He doesn't have that. He could bid 2 no trump, but partner wasn't able to act over a heart. So there's no reason for North to believe this is his hand. He'll just pass. If two hearts comes back around to him, I would still argue for passing with the north hand, but I think double is okay. The other table got to 3 hearts down 1.
Thanks for the streams.
Hey, BT4, thanks so much for the $50 donation. Appreciate the support. I'm glad that everyone's been enjoying the coverage. Lair works out that his partner has values. Look at that. That makes a lot of sense, right? East is a passed hand, bids a heart. West is a passed hand, bids 2 diamonds. I mean, the opponents are limited to like 20 high card points, so he knows his partner has basically a balanced 18 to 19. So he bids 2 spades. Good bid. 3 hearts by East. Interesting choice. That's a very suspect choice on the East hand. I mean, you have 4 spades. This is like the Gib bidding, where they're just like, well, if I have length in the opponent's suit, then my partner must be short, and that has to be good for us on offense. Not realizing that it's also good for them on defense to have length in the opponent. Oh, Gerard. He bids 3 spades, but that King of Hearts is not a good card, buddy. Welsh Rabbit says, nice line of play. There was a strip squeeze. Yes, there was a much simpler line of play that would have worked if the Queen of Hearts was on side. But yes, there was a strip squeeze. Good call out. Three spades is a lot of bidding on the North cards. I don't know if we want to be bidding this much. All right, heart opening lead. So how's this going to go for Declare? I mean, I guess the 3 heart bid did its job, right? It convinced North-South to compete to 3 spades. Here I would be probably defending 2 spades on the East hand, which might also go down. How many times have I needed to be polite today? I try not to hold back when I'm on my channel. I mean, I still try and find a reason why what the players are doing makes sense, even if I disagree with it. All right. We win the Heart Queen. Good play at trick 1. We take a Club Finesse. Good play at trick 2. That's 2 tricks in. All we need is 7 more. And, I mean, we can probably get a Heart Ruff. It looks like the plan is going to be to try and cross-ruff a bunch of tricks. So East plays low on the diamond. I think they're standard count. Nope, they're upside down count and attitude, okay? So East has false carded count on the diamond. Fine. West wins the diamond trick. So a Club Ruff, the Ace of Hearts, and a diamond. I mean, it looks like Declare's going down at least 1. But the question is, will it be more? And I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, I'm not really sure why North competed to 3 spades on this hand. North knows that his partner doesn't have a negative double. His partner doesn't have 5 spades with values. So his partner doesn't have 6 spades. They would have preempted. Well, I mean, maybe South could have a really, really bad hand with 6 spades. And then 3 spades might be okay. But I mean, that's got to be like Jack 6th and out, right? You can't be very happy playing 3 spades opposite Jack 6th and out. So heart comes back. The Jack of hearts. Letting East know that their partner has the 9. Instead, he has a bad hand with 5 spades. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what the bid shows, right? King of diamonds. Okay. So declare we'll try another club finesse. East gets to ruff. So that's trick 3 for the defense. And there's just no way to avoid playing another club to the ace at some point. So even though declare can probably ruff a heart low with the 2 of spades and ruff a club with the ace or queen of spades, he'll still end up losing a ruff and the spade king from this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just ruff a heart and play the ace of clubs. I mean, if East started with king third of spades, the ace of clubs would get ruffed with a natural. And then the king of spades would fall under the ace. So that's got to be declare's best chance, I think, is ruff a heart, ace of clubs. Hopefully we can cross-ruff the rest from there. Or just set up diamonds, I guess, is one way to do it. So actually, maybe that's better. Just play a club to the ace immediately and hope that he started with king third of spades. Then we ruff the heart return. We play the ace of spades, pulling the king, ruff a diamond high, setting up the suit, spade to the queen, pulling west last trump, and then cash the diamond. Looks like we make 3 spades in that position. I like that plan. Yeah, not much time left in the round. We're down to 25 minutes. We still have 5 boards to play after this. We have been very slow. I don't know whose fault it's been for the most part. The other tables actually picked up speed. They're on board 12 currently. And let me check in on the other match, give everyone an update. On the other side of the bracket, LOL has picked up another 25 in this segment so far. They are absolutely going to be under some time pressure. Lara's thinking hard about the possible ways to make from here. I guess he might be curious about whether or not West could have the spade king. So, like, if West has the king of spades, we can make it pretty easily from this point. We could just take a spade finesse. So, like, jack of spades, let's say low, low, spade to the queen, or spade to the ace or whatever, like pulling trumps basically, ruff the diamond suit high, and even if West can overruff at that point, like dummy's good. So spade finesse also a simple line, and he doesn't have a ton of information. He knows that East is a passed hand. East is turned up with the king of diamonds. East is turned up with the ace of hearts. So East has to have another card, and that card is either going to be the spade king or the diamond ace. Now, going all the way back to that trick where we led a low diamond from queen fifth and East played low, East probably would have hopped up with the king of diamonds from ace king. So I think Lair can be pretty convinced that the missing high card is East king of spades. At least that's kind of my cursory analysis of the hand. Yeah, there might not be much of a break because they get like this 15-minute break timer between rounds, which is to get water, use the restroom, compare with their teammates, check the scores. But if they're running this far over time, we might not have much of a break before the next segment starts. Okay, yeah, I like this line of play too. Spade to the ace first. This also works if he started with king third of spades, because now we rough the diamond suit good, and now we play a club to the ace. Oh, wait. Wait. Now we play the nine of diamonds. East has to work out to pitch a heart on this trick. Okay, good play. And now there's nothing Declare can do. Yeah, they might get some boards pulled. We might not finish all 15 boards. All right, East finally gets to rough in with the spade nine. Good attempt by Lair, actually. He kind of delayed all of his decision-making until that trick 12, but then has to play the club ace and just hope that East is down to the stiff king of spades. He was not. .21 count for South. Yeah, if you didn't see Team Kaplan just dominate the entire field, make sure to check out the past VODs. All four players on the team played very well throughout the long event. 21 minutes for 5 boards. All right, 2-0 past 3 now. This hand might go a little bit quicker. Declare has nothing to do in the play. Knock out the club ace. And it all depends on the opening lead. If West gets off to a heart lead, then East can get in with the club ace and play hearts through. Declare will make 9 tricks. If West gets off to a spade lead like this, Declare will also make 9 tricks. So East will get in with the club ace and play a spade back, and Declare will have 3 clubs, 4 diamonds, and 2 spades for 9. So this should be a quick one. BT4 asks the question, do we know who Kaplan's adding? Not yet. They're certainly going to wait to see the results of all of the trials to know who their options are. I mean, for example, like if Lol ends up losing, then Zia and Bobby Levin and Rodwell and whoever would be an option to add because they didn't qualify for anything else, I don't think. Yeah, they'll also have to get their pick approved by the committee, which is one of the silliest things. I mean, I understand it. I think they need this red tape in place, but it also just really tickles my funny bone. All right, next board. So West gets to open a club. A club, a spade, 2 spades. And is East going to make a game try? Good question. They made 4 spades in the other room, which feels like a lot. Because there appear to be 4 losers in that contract. Oh, there appear to not be 4 losers because South leads a high club at trick 1. Oh, okay. Well, East does bid 2 no trump asking. West is going to show 4 spades with a... maximum? Maybe? Four spades, no shortness, and not 4 triple 3. Okay, so it says nothing about values. Looks like they have a little bit of a different system than I'm used to. For these spiral scans, I think is what they're called. East bid 4 spades anyway. I mean, West opened a club. Is that enough of a reason for South to not lead King, Queen, 10? Probably not. No. So South will just lead the King, Queen, 10 of clubs, and this will come rolling home. So let's see, what's the best way to do this? Can we afford to go 3 rounds of trumps and then lead a club up? If spades are 3-1, we pull 3 rounds of trumps, we lead a club, they win, they switch to hearts, we go up with the ace, we pitch a heart, we play a diamond, they force us to ruff a heart, we play a diamond, they force us to ruff a heart. Maybe we can't. Yeah. Because they could duck the second diamond. Oh, but that's fine. Then we just have a cross ruff for... We'll end up losing the last red trick, but... Okay, yeah. So it looks like we could have afforded to pull 3 rounds of trumps before leading a club up. Small technical error here from East. Because we would be pretty disappointed if the Jack of Clubs got ruffed. Then we would just go down for no reason after the very friendly opening lead. All right, claim. South dumps the Jack of Spades, hoping to cause some confusion for Declare. Unfortunately, it just doesn't matter. Okay, 3 boards to go. Looks like they have noticed that they're behind on time, but... Returning a club immediately does grant a bit of psychological advantage, Will says. Yeah, like letting them know that they've made the wrong opening lead. pass by North. East gets to open a heart. Pass by South. And 2 diamonds. 2 hearts, probably. I don't know how good your hand needs to be to jump to 3 hearts on the East cards. Is it just solid trumps, or is it specifically like solid trumps with slam interest? And can you do it with only 6 trumps, or do you have to have 7? For whatever reason, the East hand feels like a 2 heart bid to me, but now I'm questioning that. So 2 hearts by East. West can bid 3 no trump to show the balanced extras. Okay, or West could bid 2 no trump to bid 2 no trump. PJ says, nice to not have a dead minimum. Yeah, the 3 heart bid eats up a lot of space. I just don't know what the standard agreements are for that type of hand. Whether it's extras or more trumps or, you know, some sort of slam suitable hand. Like maybe you often have a fit in partner's suit that they've 2/1'd in. Corkid says 1 loser opposite of void. 1 loser sounds bad. 1 loser sounds bad. I think it should be 0 losers. But yeah, I mean, opposite of void. Like, it should just be this is the trump suit that we're playing in. It probably should be narrowly defined. I mean, similar to splinters. They take up so much bidding space that your partner doesn't really get to inquire much about controls or shape or extra values, so it probably should have some sort of specific meaning. I think that if you can have anywhere between 12 and 19 high card points for this bid, it's going to make things a little bit harder on partner. A diamond lead, heart. To lead a club to the king. Okay. Why did West win the Jack of Diamonds at trick 1? I guess it probably didn't matter. South didn't cover the 7 of Diamonds opening lead. So club to the king and ace. I guess we just return a heart. Yeah. Jack of clubs. Up with the queen. Play back a club. So North can cash the 10 of clubs and ace of diamonds. Well, that was a fast claim. I guess they are short on time. They're barely keeping pace with the 5 minutes aboard that they need to complete the round on time. Okay, pass by East. Oh, we've caught up to the other table. They're currently playing this board. Pass by East. South gets to open a club. A diamond overcall by West. Civilian says, what happens if you run out of time with a board to go? It's not an all pass. I've seen a couple of things. Some players have been allowed to play through the break. I don't know why that would happen. Sometimes they pull the board, and that means that your teammates, if they finish playing it, they'll get their scores compared against the other matches that are playing the same boards. And then you'll get like an average score based on how your teammates did against everyone else who played it. Which is like somewhat fair. A club, a diamond, a negative double showing 4-4 in the majors, or better. Yeah, so because there's only one other team, your teammates would get averaged against the 2 other scores that have been completed on the board. Because there's 2 other tables in play. Currently, this is the semifinals. If it was in the finals and that happened, again, the board wouldn't be thrown out. The directors would have to confer, and they would probably consult with like a group of experts. I know we've had like a couple people in the chat saying that they've been consulted on these positions, and the experts would tell them what they think like a reasonable result was, and then they would be imped against that result. One spade by East, despite the negative double. Two hearts by South, East bids 3 diamonds. So this will probably pass out. I can't imagine North-South taking another call. Okay, well, we're in 3 hearts. West is going to lead a diamond, which is going to give up the diamond trick. No! West leads partner spade suit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is one reason for East to not just preempt in diamonds directly. Because East doesn't want a diamond lead. Maybe West picked up on that. So the 8 of spades goes to the 10, jack, and ace. Now a heart. Low from West, the jack of hearts holds. Abandon ship. Time to play a different suit. Let's play on clubs. So how's Declare going to do, actually? They still have to lose a club and 3 hearts. But that's it, right? So this is going to make... We just play a club to the 9 here. West is in. West can't profitably attack diamonds. Then we just start running the clubs. East needed to pop. It may have mattered. I don't think it matters because Declare can... Oh, no, it does matter. Yeah. That's kind of an impossible play to make, but yes. I mean, East could have played the queen or 10 of clubs here. Well, specifically the 10, I guess, would be best. I think the queen also works double dummy. But yeah, now Declare just comfortably gets to win the diamond switch, play a club pitching a diamond as West roughs in, and eventually rough a diamond in the north hand. Maybe this play is not impossible to find. East just doesn't know what's going on in the trump suit. I mean, it's not obvious to East that that they need to be in to push a diamond through early. I don't know. Maybe if you give East a lot more time, well, and East a lot more time, yeah, Lair just playing 3 rounds of clubs is perfectly okay. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe this play's findable. I don't know. This would be an interesting poll question, I think. But I also think that like there's just a problem with asking this as a poll question, right? Like if you present this hand and you're like, okay, now declare like leads a club, what do you do? Everyone's going to be like, well, I play low, of course. Oh, but you're asking this as a question, so I guess I'm supposed to play high, and then they'll work out what the problem is. Some defenses, I think, are just a little bit too unnatural to find at the table. But maybe this is not one of them. This would be a thin line. I would be curious to see some stronger defenders play this hand. I think if you're playing behind on the clock, this is an impossible play to find. Maybe if you have another 5 minutes to think. Pass by South. West has a strong no trump. 1 no. The other table is finished up. So 1 no, 3 no. North can lead a heart. So heart lead around to the 10. Ace and a club. South gets in. Okay, and then what does South do? And so South just plays a heart back. Now, are they playing Smith? They're not playing Smith as far as I can tell. Oh, South switches to the King of Spades. Oh, wait, we are playing Smith. Okay. Queen of Spades. And is this good enough to beat the contract? Because now the Ace of Spades entry is knocked out to the King of Hearts. The King of Hearts is going to get stranded. Eli Culbertson says that Kit mentions you should lead 5-card suits against no trump, and if not, then you should try and hit partners. I mean, the problem with a simulation is that simulations will answer the question yes or no to lead a heart here, but if the answer is no to lead a heart, you have to divide the simulations between a diamond, a spade, and a club. And if you're comparing a heart lead versus not a heart lead, that's an unfair simulation. If the simulation says like a heart lead versus a spade lead is better, then that's believable, at least to some extent. But you also have to take into account the fact that when you lead a spade, partner's going to return spades. There's no way that partner's going to like win the spade lead and switch to hearts. All right, heart goes around to the ace. So after cutting off the spades in South's hand, declare ducked a couple rounds. A little bit better defense at this table. So heart up with the ace. Cash a few clubs to bitch some red suit losers and then knock out the diamond ace. 3-no, making 3. So 2 umps going the way of Wildofsky. They'll be up by 22. And we are on break, so we're playing through break a little bit. There was a claim, right? I think there was a claim. Isn't West squeezing himself? Yeah, that's why you don't want to cash all the clubs. Okay, 2 umps to Wildofsky. So this was a scorecard on the set. Capelli picks up 3 overall in the segment. Couple of 11 imp swings back-to-back exchanged. But lots of part score battles. And of course, 6 hearts doubled versus 5 hearts doubled. And on the match overall, Lal is way ahead of Goodman once again. So they've picked up another 30 in this segment. It's possible that the sponsored pair for Team Lal is just much stronger than the sponsored pair for Team Goodman. Could be what's happening. Yeah, this is this 4 spade hand that I was curious about. So Cohen and Kohler do not overcompete in hearts, and they just defend 4 spades, and Rodwell has too much difficulty making that contract. A heart opening lead from Cohen. With 4 trumps, he's looking to force Declare not to get roughs himself by, say, leading the club ace. Spade to the ace. Diamond up with the king. King of hearts to continue forcing Declare. Spade to the king. Now Rodwell realizes he's in trouble. Works on the diamond suit. 3rd round of diamonds. Kohler plays a club. Cohen is in. Plays back a spade to kill the dummy. Diamond gets roughed, over-roughed, and looks like at this point Rodwell can lead a club to the jack, or he can just try and cash the club king. 4 spades goes down 2. The other table got to 5 hearts doubled. Seeing 2 Bobs reminds you of the scene from the movie Office Space, Charles says. Great movie. Man, that was the only pickup that Goodman had in the entire segment. 3 no trump down versus 3 no trump making on the same opening lead. So here was this 3 no trump board. We saw at our table 3 no trump went down 3 on a diamond lead. Goodman leads a club. Declare wins the jack at this table. So how do they make 3-0? They played a heart to the ace, so they've guessed the hearts. Played a heart back to the queen and king. Now a diamond to the... Diamond ducked. Interesting. So North is kind of end played a little bit, but North could just continue diamonds. Goes ace of clubs. Queen of clubs. Uh-oh. Now Declare can actually knock out the 10 of clubs. King of clubs, play back a club. And is that just enough tricks? Declare has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, I guess Declare didn't need to knock out the Queen of clubs. Or the 10 of clubs. So Declare claims 9. Fair enough. A little bit of a miscount, or not paying attention to the club spots, possibly. But the other table, a club by West, Rodwell overcalls a diamond on the North hand. Classy. He leads a club. Heart to the ace. Oh, the 9 of hearts got run around to the queen. And now Rodwell just exits a heart. Diamond up with the king. Diamond exit. Good defense so far. Spade up to the ace. Couple of hearts, pitching clubs, it looks like. Aha! But we needed to cash the king of spades. So did we do that now? Spade to the king. A club. But Billy. Wait a second, Billy. You have a complete count on North's shape. He overcalled a diamond, and he's South followed twice. So we know North is down to 2 clubs and 2 diamonds. Right? So we just play diamond to the queen, diamond, and we make our contract. Billy, come on, buddy. Playing for 3-2-4-4? 3-2-4-4? I don't understand. How does that help? So we exit a club and North cashes a spade and exits the 10 of diamonds. Oh, sorry, they don't cash a spade? Well, we have to pitch from the east hand on a club exit. I don't get it. What lie of the cards were we playing for? I mean, we can't make it if North started with 3-2-4-4. Can we? Like, setting up the stranded king of clubs does not help us. Okay, I'm probably missing something. South has the spade on her, but South also has a heart winner, right? So even if we pick off the stiff ace of clubs in North, and North plays a spade to South, South just cashes a heart. Suspect. Okay, anyway, that was the big swing on the match. 10 imps. Then play probably could have helped them succeed. 3 hearts making 3 east-west on this hand. They bid a little bit too much. Oh no, 3 hearts down 1. They bid a little bit too much. But at the other table, 3 spades went down 2. We saw Lair end up going down 1 and 3 spades. He took actually a pretty nice line of play to get out for down 1. And so how did this go so poorly in the other room? Purcell won the queen, took a club finesse, exited a diamond, same defense. Another heart came, same defense. And now another heart from Lol, forcing dummy. So now a diamond rough. Oh, Declare just takes a spade finesse. Rather than the club hook. Yeah, and now Declare gets tapped out. Okay. So that was 7 imps. 1 no trump, making 2 versus 4 hearts down 1. Oh my. A club, a spade. Eric. Eric, what is this? What do you mean a club, a spade? 1 spade? Oh, what? This is garbage. What are you doing? Don't bid like this. South opened a no trump at the other table. Classic Purcell. 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and North bid the game with a 10 count. That just was down 1. Spade lead, heart to the jack, same at both tables, now a club. And this is this fascinating position where if East goes up with the 10 of clubs, East will get in. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if East goes up with the 10 of clubs, right? Because we can always just play 3 rounds of clubs as declare. Okay, I take it all back. But it is kind of a fascinating position that if you're in a spot where you need to duck the first round of the suit to West for whatever reason, and he sticks in the 10 here, you can no longer do that. Yeah, so it actually doesn't matter because declare can just play 3 rounds of clubs, clearing the suit. East will be in, diamond comes through, but you go up with the ace and play a club pitching a diamond. Anyway, 4 hearts goes down 1 there. I think we're about to get back into the match. Yeah, executive decision. We're going to watch this match, even though it's less close. We'll hang out at this table, I guess. Rodwell and Levin against Conneru and Krikorian. Lol is up by 78. I'm going to pull up some convention cards. Bobby Levin, Eric Rodwell. And I'll get the other table up. Yeah, we got Goodman and Pacell against Lal and Milner in the other room. So I guess that means that Zia and Lev ended up playing the first segment. Minute and a half to go. Should we kibitz someone this set? I'm in a kibitzing mood. Sure, let's kibitz someone. Yeah, this is a good plan. Who should we kibitz? We could kibitz Rodwell. Okay, let's do it. I'm down. So I guess I won't pull up the other table. No spoilers for me. That is closed. But I do have our convention card. Well, I have Bobby and Steve's convention card, Steve Weinstein, which is just 2/1. Flannery. Upside down attitude, standard count. We lead Rusno against No Trump. We lead coded 10s and 9s against suits. So 10 or 9 lead shows 0 or 2 higher. Honors. Yeah, Lal was one of the pre-tournament favorites to get one of the top 2 spots for USA2. So this may well be the finals match, Lal versus Goodman. I think most people on paper would say both of these teams are better than Wildowski and Capelli in the other match. But Wildowski has had quite a good run so far, so they'll put up a fight if they make it through. Right down opponent opens 2 hearts. Partner's a passed hand. I'm good here. Looks like the opponents may well have a game. So South is going to have a bunch of values on this auction. We'll need to figure out what our lead's going to be against heart contracts. probably a diamond in general. But I could see arguments for the ace of clubs. Could be the right choice. You want to open a weak 2 clubs on this hand? If you were playing weak 2 clubs, you could. All right, 2-no is going to be an asking bid. We're not surprised at all about that. But I think left-hand opponent is probably planning to game force, and they might be curious about looking for 3 no trump as opposed to 4 hearts. What's their card over 2 no trump? Let me just look. It's basically August, they say. So this is probably going to be the August where 3 clubs shows a bad hand, 3 diamonds, hearts, and spades might show some sort of values. Oh, no, just kidding. They write modified August on their card, but it's just good hand, bad suit. Okay. So 3 hearts on our right. Good hand, bad suit, which could mean a whole variety of things, especially at these colors. Like, good hand could just be like, I have a void somewhere. 3 hearts? Yes, sign me up for this contract. Okay, I don't even care about my opening lead anymore. We'll still lead the jack of diamonds, but so we have 6. Dummy has 14. Partner's limited to like 10. I mean, I guess I apologize. We're in the seniors. Partner could have a good 11 over there and not open. Upside down attitude, standard count. So we'll probably see 2 more diamonds pitching spades from Declare's hand. We'll signal for clubs. 7 diamonds, 8 of diamonds. Oh. Really? Are we playing like upside down suit preference or something? Or maybe Rodwell just wanted to, I mean, we could have played 7 then 10. That's probably better than 7 than 8. But I guess Rodwell wanted to false card. Strange that we didn't strongly signal for clubs. Oh, Declare's playing another diamond roughing. So what's North's shape? They're probably like 3, 6, 1, 3. Diamond ruffed. Club. Partner played a discouraging club. So we could go ace of clubs, club ruff, if we think that Declare is 3, 6, 1, 3. But yeah, partner's 9 of clubs could be king 9 doubleton. I mean, That doesn't make a lot of sense. Partner would keep communication in club. So I think partner does have to have small clubs. So this would give North king jack third of clubs, or king third at least. Partner could have jack nine doubleton. I'm pretty sure we do want to go ace of clubs. Club ruff. Partner can cash a spade, maybe. All right, we're up with the ace of clubs. Well, declare can't be 4-6-1-2 because declare would pitch club losers on the ace king queen of diamonds. So we do know North shape now. North started with 3-6-1-3. Or possibly a 7-card heart suit. 2-7-1-3 is possible. All right, so there's a club back ruffed. And 2 club suit preference for diamonds. Oh, overlays are different. I'm sorry. My bad. Yep. They already played the contract in the other room. I mean, surely the contract's beatable. We could have let a spade at trick 1. Oh, maybe not. Declare had ace third of spades, huh? Bobby? Bobby? We played the 2 of clubs for partner to ruff. Hello? The 7 of spades? Bobby. What was that? Excuse you? What is he doing? The 7 of spades? Partner! Hello? Could I have made my signal any more clear? Oh my god. Oh. Do we have to go back to the other match? I can't take this. Macwell played upside down suit preference? Oh no. But Bobby doesn't play upside down suit preference. Bobby, buddy. Come on, man. Okay, I mean, maybe, right? Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe it was all back to that 10 of diamonds that we played at trick 2. Yeah, the diamond 10, diamond 7. God, like, this is... Why did we do that? But... No, there's no way. There's no way you can shift blame for this onto me. I'm not even playing the cards. Rodwell is playing the cards. Maybe we needed to push another club through. I think it's possible, yeah. Wait. 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 So let's see. We got the ace of clubs. We got a ruff. We got... We could have taken the ace of spades and, I mean, like, declare would have a trump guess, or is that not even true? No. Declare would have just been end played in hand and wouldn't be able to take a heart finesse. So Bobby could have just cashed the ace of spades and played a spade and claimed down one. That would have been possible. Instead of doing that, he decided to give up a spade trick. Bobby. Come on, buddy. 3 clubs puppet. All right, we'll try again on this hand. North sure is thinking hard over this puppet bid. You like how Connery discarded down to stiff king? I mean, he had to. We knew it, too. We knew exactly what was going on the hand. I don't know how hard the defensive problem was from partner's side, but hopefully our signals were clear enough. Puppet, no 5-card major, 3 no trump. We are on lead. Let's lead our spade suit. We don't have an entry. I'm hoping for the queen of spades from partner at trick 1. Yes! Ace, queen, third. Come on, pard. North is thinking. Oh, this is a good sign. Yes, king of spades. Oh, we got this. Are we playing Smith? We are playing... Yes, Smith. Unclear if it's upside down. Oh, we're so good. Bobby. Great play. Redeems himself. Oh, I just called him Bobby when I said great play. Well done, partner. All right, we'll cash 2 more spades. Down 1. We are going to get a bit of a spoiler on this one. But yeah, just the classic defense. Spade to the queen, ace, queen, third. It's really hard for declare to duck that trick, because South could just have the ace jack. You duck, then a spade comes back. Okay, pass by us. Club on our left. Partner overcalls a no trump. He is favorable. But I am ready to invite. I don't really like my 8 count, but partner could have a good hand. Maybe we don't have to. It's a non-vulnerable game. Maybe we don't have to invite. No, we have to invite, right? We have to. We got an ace and a king. These decisions are close. Yeah, partner's doing great. I wouldn't have had it any other way. If you're gonna get the defense right, it may as well be against game contracts that you can defeat. 2 clubs on our right. Is this both majors? It is diamonds or a major minor. Okay, double. Thank you for telling us all of the information we're going to need to play the hand perfectly. Double is Stamen. Two hearts. Okay. We will bid 2 no trump. Good luck, partner. Oh, I knew that we shouldn't have invited. Ah, I knew it. I had been saying from the beginning of the hand, don't bid anything with our cards. And what does Eric do? He immediately bids something. Okay, good luck, Pard. Try and take enough tricks. That Queen of Clubs lead was not the play. That was not the lead. So we got 3 club tricks, at least. 2 spades, probably 2 hearts, and probably 1 diamond when they switch to diamonds. And Queen of Clubs to the 10 and King. Why didn't North lead their diamond suit? Unless North is treating their hand as spades and diamonds, they could have a major minor 2-suitor, I guess. Alright, Jack of Spades holds. We'll play another one. Lead a singleton and partner suit and win the post-mortem. That could happen. Well, South playing the 10 of clubs at trick 1 might have end played him into not being able to play clubs back. Okay, he returns the 8. I mean... So, like... No, this has to be stiff queen. We run this around to the ace. We definitely run this around to the ace. There's no reason to risk. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's queen doubleton. If North follows, we win the ace and play low to the jack, and then the 7 of clubs is still an entry. Yeah, we definitely run this around to the ace. I know Bobby wants to win the jack to preserve multiple club entries to the east hand, but yeah, we just run this around to the ace, and North shows out, and now South... Oh, North follows. It was queen doubleton. Interesting. Okay, so heart to the 9? Heart to the queen? What are we doing? Heart to the 9, I guess. We could have cashed the king of spades pitching a diamond before doing this, then North would have been end played. That was probably a stronger play. But, you know, I mean, like, we don't have to end play people. Would it have just been for our contract? Yeah. But then sometimes this happens. Okay, diamond up with the king. Cash the clubs and the spade king, and I guess play a heart to the question mark. Are we making this, or are we not making this? South is turned up with the ace of diamonds, the ace of spades. Nothing in clubs, nothing in hearts yet, so I guess the heart king is on side. So just king of spades, pitch a diamond, and heart to the queen, and south has actually been squeezed, and we make all of the tricks. Is Bobby playing a heart to the queen? He is. Look at that. What a player. All right, south was squeezed. 7 imps to lol. Nice spoiler. So north forgot to lead a diamond at trick 1. Is that what we learned? I guess that's what we learned. What does Woolsey say about leading 6-card suits against no trump? This was only 2 now, but... Missed a game. Yeah, we did, on that opening lead. Pass on our left. 1 spade by partner. We get to bid a no trump if it comes to us. Yep, a spade and no trump. Will says on that layout could always make 3. I mean, we can always make it if we pick off the queen doubleton of clubs offside. But if we don't do that, we have some problems. One no trump, semi-forcing. We couldn't tell, but south was thinking about a call. Ooh, 4 spades from partner. We have a pretty good hand ups at that. I think this is probably making. Good choice, Pard. We got an ace and a king. We, in fact, do have a trump, and the 10 of spades could be a valuable card. Diamond lead. Look at that! The 10 of spades is a valuable card. Okay, so diamond round to the ace, spade to the 10. We'll see what happens once that holds. Oh, club to the ace, apparently. Interesting. Is this line of play so clear? This line of play seems really dangerous, right? Like, now if they pull a trump and go king of clubs club rough, we just go down? This seems like a really dangerous line of play. Yeah, and we played this very quickly. We did. See, the thing that I kind of liked about spade to the 10 is sometimes it wins and sometimes diamonds just split. I wasn't looking at the opening diamond lead. Bobby played very fast. 4 of diamonds. So this could be from 3 small or like honor third. 4, 2, 7. Actually, the 7 of diamonds is a little bit strange, right? Maybe this lead is a singleton. Interesting. Yeah, actually the lead looks like a singleton now. It's not the best false card from south to play the 7 here. South should probably play the 9 or even the jack or something if they started with queen, jack, 9, 8, 7. Claim down 1, go to the bar. I think that might be where we're headed. It does look like North may have started with king, jack, 9, 4th of clubs. I don't know. Did we need to play the clubs this way before pulling trumps? I guess Bobby was worried that if he pulled trumps, the defense was going to force him to guess the club suit. And we only get to pitch on one club on the Diamond King, and our fifth round of clubs is going to be a winner anyway, so that wouldn't be helpful. Whereas when he plays a club to the ace and a club back, it's really hard for South to duck the king. So he kind of gets like a 75% guess here in clubs. This isn't such a bad line. Now, with that said, I don't think it's actually that hard for South to duck the club king, because why is Declare playing this way if he has the queen jack of clubs? He's not. Yeah, so diamonds are, in fact, whatever it is, 5-1. That 7 diamonds at trick 1 gave the show away. Oh, they weren't! Okay. Well, now we just need the clubs to split. Do they? Doesn't matter if the spades split. We can still pull 2 rounds of trumps. Yeah, queen of diamonds from north. Man, so if spade to the 10 won and we had rough to diamond, our problems would all be over. Because the diamonds were splitting. But nope. North has king jack 9, 4th of clubs. Yeah, South had the spade ace. So South would not allow us to have the entry. Okay, 4 spades down 1. Good try, Pard. We've needed to lead a low club to the 8. For a push? You don't know that. Partner opens a diamond. Okay. We have a nice hand. I'm even prepared to overcall 2 or bid 2 hearts if right-hand opponent had overcalled a spade. But a diamond, a heart. We'll start with that. Pass on our left. 1 spade from partner. No alert, so this might be what we do with all 4-card spade suits, balanced or unbalanced. And how aggressive do we want to be? Do we want to show this as an invite in hearts, or do we just want to show this as a sign-off, like bid 2 hearts? And does it matter if we can utilize an invitation at the 2 level? Like if we can go through 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts to show an invite at the 2 level? I would probably like to do that if it's available. If our options are to jump to 3 hearts or to rebid 2 hearts, it's a lot tougher. I think given that we have a singleton club and a diamond fit, I'm happy to try 3 hearts. Rodwell says 3 hearts as well. But, you know, this hand is not going to play very well opposite a singleton heart, which partner can often have for sequences that start like this. And it's pretty likely that partner's hand is going to look like a singleton heart. Partner raises, though, so maybe partner is like 4-2, 5-2. Which would be excellent for us. The doubleton club opposite our stiff is not a bunch wastage. 5th diamond could be huge to pitch a spade later if they don't lead spades. Club lead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll put in the jack at trick 1. There's probably not much to the play here. We're just going to unblock the heart, cross in diamonds maybe, and go king of hearts heart. And we'll see if the hearts come home. Club queen offside is not great news. We'll have to guess the spades. I'm going to be back in a second. I really need to use the restroom. I am back. How have we been doing? The Queen of Hearts fell. So club to the jack and queen, a heart went around to the ace, which is an interesting switch. Diamond to the ace, king of hearts, the queen falls. Well, let's see. So we probably have a heart loser here. Yeah, heart pitching a spade or what? I mean, we could try and rough out the spade ace or the club ace. But I still think we have to guess the spade suit. Because unless the club ace roughs out immediately, like on the next trick, we can't actually get over to... Yeah, so left-hand opponent roughs, and now is if they have only one of the spade honors, they'll play a low spade throw. We probably go up with the king here. Generally just play for split aces. Makes sense. So up with the king. How'd we do? No! Down 1. I think our line of play was just not great. I really don't like pitching all of these spades from dummy. I think we just abandoned the clubs. Should have put up the king on trick one. Well, that doesn't help, right? East has the ace and queen. And people don't underlead aces against suit contracts, really, at trick one. A couple people do, but most do not. We were always going to have a spade guess, and we were always going to get it wrong with right-hand opponent turning up with the club ace. Pass on our right, we open 3 spades. Whoa, okay. That is spicy. I mean, I figured if anything, we would open 2 spades with this hand. But 3 spades is a lot of spades. Okay, 3 spades all pass, it looks like. Right-hand opponent does not balance back in. Ace of hearts lead. Lovely hand, partner. Thank you. That's what we want to see. Singleton spade and a bunch of defense outside. Well, we got heart loser. We got 3 trumps to lose. Diamond switch, we'll take the hook. I mean, this has to be offside, but there's no reason not to take the finesse. This does mean the club king is onside, though, so that's good news for us. We'll be able to eventually pitch a club on the 3rd diamond and take the club finesse. We might not have to, but at least we have comfort in knowing that we're not going to lose any more tricks than that. But still 3 trump losers. North should probably play back a diamond to cut communication. Okay, heart comes back, we can ruff. And I guess if we're trying to make it, we want to lead a high spade out of hand of some kind. And try and induce an error from, like, I don't know what we would be inducing an error from. Like king 3rd of spades on our left, queen 3rd of spades, but probably not. Yeah, the 6 is high and dummy, but the opponents are not going to make an error if we lead the 2 of spades out of hand. Like if we lead the jack or something and South loses their cool, then they might accidentally hop up from honor 3rd, crash their partner's honor. All right, spade back to the king. Club comes through, we can put in the queen. The 2 did induce the king. Yeah, it's looking like ace-king doubleton. Or maybe king-queen doubleton. All right, a heart ruffed. Another spade. Or maybe Singleton King. Okay, we figured out what it's from. Singleton King. So we're in danger of going down 2. If North has a Doubleton Diamond and plays back a club here, then we could go down 2. We'd have to win the ace, play the ace jack of diamonds, but North will ruff with a low trump spot. And we still have to lose a club at the end. And there's the jack of clubs coming back. So we get to win the ace. Ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds. I mean, we're either down 1 or down 2. There's really nothing to the play. Oh, Rodwell decides to play North for... Well, I'm kind of confused. What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? It looks like North had 3 diamonds, so I don't know why we took this line of play specifically, but it worked out fine. I mean, if North started with 4 triple 3, then we just turned down 1 into down 2. Anyway, we were already down. On to board 22. We've opened a diamond, 12 count. Heart on our left. Partner always makes negative double here. Oh, 2 hearts. Limit raise in diamonds. Interesting. Well, I do like the ace-10 third of hearts. Right-hand opponent didn't bid over 2 hearts. I think we can bid 2 now. I'm willing to try for 3 no trump if partner has more than just an invite. Now, if partner starts fidgeting, like, if partner bids 3 clubs or something, I don't think I'm willing to just bid 3 now. We do technically only have 1 heart stopper. Okay, partner raises to 3 now. I'm happy. This might not make, but it's got to be our best chance at making a game. I have some pseudo quick tricks on the outside. The king of spades if partner has the ace. We'll get 2 extra spade tricks. Hopefully partner has like jack third or queen third of hearts. Jack doubleton works. Partner's diamonds are not very good, and partner only has 11. That's, okay, Bobby. Well, we got 2 hearts, 2 spades, so we're going to basically need 2 clubs and 3 diamonds. That could happen. King of clubs on side, jack of diamonds on side. We're in business. We better win the ace here. So club to the queen, run the 10 of diamonds. That seems like a pretty good play. Is there anything better? I mean, we could obviously lay down the king of diamonds at trick 2 before doing all of this, which is Maybe a small technical improvement. Okay, well, rest in peace, us. Heart to the king. Heart back, and south shows the diamond ace. Kind of ish. Yeah, now what's our plan? I mean, we could still make it if our right-hand opponent has the ace of diamonds. Sometimes. Sometimes the jack of clubs falls doubleton. And other times we can keep south out. But this would be very poor defense from our left-hand opponent if they started with king, queen, fifth of hearts and out. They would have just ducked the heart return. Left-hand opponent might turn up with king, queen, sixth of hearts. And then we can reevaluate. But for now, I mean, I think our objective here is to just try and get out for down, well, however many we lose when south gets in with the ace of diamonds and cashes out. So what does that mean? It's like pitch a club from dummy now. Spade to the ace. Diamond to the king. Maybe. I think we're eventually going to get reduced to playing north for the jack of diamonds. So maybe we do go spade to the ace, run the 10 of diamonds. Okay, pitch a spade is fine. Yeah, south holding king, queen, fifth of hearts. We know the ace of diamonds is offside. They would never defend this way if it was not. I mean, I don't see a safe way to play for down one. Like, if we could lead a low diamond out of hand and convince south to hop up with the ace, we might do that. But I think we just got to try king of diamonds. South will hop up with the ace, cash a couple of hearts, and then we pitch clubs from dummy, win the ace of clubs switch, and run the 10 of diamonds. So it looks like down one. Not the end of the world. Partner was way too aggressive with an 11 count and only 4 diamonds. Now, could we have done better if we had just played the king of diamonds out of hand at trick 2? It looks like not really. Because south could then just duck a heart. We could run the diamonds. I mean, maybe north gets strip squeezed or something. I guess it's possible. I mean, or north might just get regular squeezed if we knock out the diamond ace, win the heart return, take the diamond finesse, run some diamonds, and exit a heart. If south doesn't cash out, we might be able to set up a long club, and if south does cash out, their partner might get squeezed in the black suits. Alright, what is Rodwell doing? Okay, queen of diamonds out of hand, so south is just going to win the ace. Cash a couple of hearts. We're going to pitch a couple of clubs from dummy, spade and a club from hand, win the club exit, and run the diamond 10. I mean, that just has to be our plan. If we lose an extra diamond and then they cash a bunch of clubs, so be it. We'll end up like down 3. Maybe down 4, I guess, in the worst case. All right, we win the club exit. Oh, it was Jack Doubleton of clubs. Man. Take the diamond hook. Does this win? It doesn't, but South is out of clubs. So we're down 2. Well, we were never making that with the Jack of Diamonds offside. All right, on to the next board. Board 23. We're doing A-OK on time. This board is about the halfway mark. Jones Cold makes it. Was there a squeeze? I didn't actually look in the black suits. I'll believe you if you say there was a squeeze. Play diamonds before clubs. But why does this matter, right? I mean, do we need to duck the opening heart lead? Is that the way to make it? Double dummy? A diamond and no trump, 2 clubs. Like, once we relinquish the ace of hearts, they can just duck a round of hearts, and if they get a diamond, a club, and 3 hearts, then that's enough tricks to beat us. One diamond, 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 spades. What? So let's start out with the obvious. This is not a spade suit. This is a club raise. So 4 spades is what? I think in the seniors, this is patterning out. So I would expect South to have a heart void and be 5-4-4. Now, it's weird that partner didn't overcall heart. But what is happening on this hand? Just what? I'm so confused. Rob says, I get the type of hands that Eric has all the time. Some values, never bid, end up practicing defense, and defense is hard. That's how a lot of bridge players feel. You're not alone in that. I mean, we've already seen defense be hard for these guys on this set. Defense is just more complicated than everything else. Okay, 6 clubs. Here we go. Rob, you've been keeping stats and you defend about 55% of hands. I don't think it's so bad at lower levels of play to defend a lot of boards. Because I think a lot of people overbid at like club levels. South forgot he opened a diamond? I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, if you're getting about 55% average for match points, then you're doing okay defending. It might not be as fun, but... Okay, we need to figure out what South has, right? We really need to figure out what South has, because partners led the heart queen, so South has hearts. Is four spades actually a splinter, then, in support of clubs? It must be. Okay, so partners led the queen from Queen Doubleton, which is not the greatest opening lead. Our King Jack 10 third of diamonds is onside. I mean, this looks like it is just making, right? So South's hand is like Ace Queen fifth of diamonds, King Queen. King Queen fifth of clubs and Ace 10 third of hearts. Partner led the queen from Queen third. You feel like you need to bid more, Rob? I think discretion is good. So is partner following? Partner follows. So South probably then has... Oh boy. What? What? What happened on this auction? Okay, we need to work this out, right? So we'll trust partner's queen of hearts opening lead. So partner started with... Oh, could it be stiff queen and South meant to open a heart? Is that what's going on? So what is South's shape then? Oh no, this is going to make it impossible, right? So if South really has 5 hearts... I mean, it doesn't hurt to duck this trick. We could always duck and find out next what to do. Yeah, no harm in ducking. Because if Declare can go diamond to the queen, ace of diamonds, diamond, rough, setting up the suit, they have no entry to their hand. They're out of trumps, and we have the king of spades. So there's no harm in ducking this trick. I would definitely do that. Rodwell goes up. I think partner's showing out. Oh, partner did follow. So partner was queen doubleton of hearts. Queen 8 doubleton of hearts. Okay, Declare's got 2 more hearts, 2 more clubs, gets him up to 8. The ace queen of diamonds would be 10. But if we just play back a heart here, Declare doesn't have entries to set up the diamonds and get back to the west hand. Okay, Declare claim down 2. I'll take it. What happened on this auction? What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Okay, partners open 2 no trump. We'll transfer to hearts and bid 3 no. Easy hand. Back to the discussion about what to do about bidding more or defending. I mean, I think it depends on what you want to get out of the game. If it's not fun to defend every board, then sure, go ahead and bid more. You might get worse results, but if you enjoy declaring, or if you want to like have your fair share of time declaring and you've paid your money for it, then go ahead and bid. Maybe you'll also learn something from getting into bad contracts and trying to make them. I think that can be helpful. I mean, I know for a fact that every junior goes through that part of their career. I certainly did. 3 diamonds showing hearts, double, pass, undiscussed by partner. We bid 3 no. Sounds good. All pass. Yeah, it's not like you have to always go into the bridge game and be like, my only objective here is to maximize my percentage score. Sometimes you just play for fun. I've done a lot of just playing for fun. Like, I'll show up playing a weird system if I'm just playing with friends. And we frequently do pretty badly playing a weird system, but at least it's enjoyable. You get to learn something new about like what sort of unusual conventions you can utilize. I mean, when I'm trying to be instructional on my stream, I tend to teach, or at least explain concepts in a way that, like, this is the way you can maximize your score. But if you're not playing in, like, a world championship event, playing to maximize your score often is not the fun thing to do. Especially if you pick up, like, 7 solid and the opponents start outbidding you. Like, that's not very fun. You don't want to pass with 7 solid throughout the auction, but sometimes you have to. Okay, partner is in 3 no trump. Good. Will says 10 to 12 no trump, all seats and vulnerabilities to maximize fun. I think that some of the seniors have figured that out, as well as some of the mixed pairs. Yeah, having a bit of variety is always fun. King of Hearts holds. That's a good sign. Levin is just like blazing through this contract. So diamond to the 9 and jack. Oh, also North didn't lead a diamond at trick 1, which is like LOL. Never trust partners leads ever again. So this is doing great. We have 2 club entries to take diamond hooks. We are going to lose 1 more trick. I'm pretty happy with this result. Varying the no trump ranges is enjoyable, Rob says. Some pairs do that. Well, spoiler on the score here. We've got a 9 count. Charles says, going to slam on 22 highs and going down sounds like the kind of bridge you played when you were a kid. Yeah. We've all been there. One no, pass 2 diamonds, transfer to hearts. I am going to lead the Queen of Spades. Thank you very much. Oh, or we could lead the 10 of Spades showing 0 or 2 higher. You think partner would figure it out? Wouldn't that be a great convention? See, normally players would just lead the queen showing the jack, but we could lead the 10, showing the jack and queen if partner works it out. That would be dope. Okay, that is not a very good dummy. So we've got 9. Dummy has 2. That's 11. Declares 15 to 17, which gives us 26 to 28. Partner has 12 to 14 high card points over there. Let's try and keep track as we work through the hand. Queen of Spades. We're upside down attitude standard count, so the 5 of Spades could be encouraging. I would expect Declare to duck this if they have the ace empty, and I would expect them to win with the king empty in spades. I mean, the duck is just very natural to cut communication. Okay, Declare has decided to win the ace of spades, but it does look like partner has the king. 5 could be 5-3 doubleton. That's possible. But at this point, I am not trusting my opponent's card plays. So if partner has the king of spades, out of partner's original 12 to 14 that we calculated, they still have 9 to 11 more. So let's see, if Declare leads a low heart, we hop up with the queen, or do we play low? Probably low. Okay, club, we know what to do on that trick, we can play low. Standard count signal. Partner wins the king. Switches to the diamond queen. So partner has queen, jack of diamonds. Oh. Hello. We encourage. 4. Queen, jack of diamonds, probably the spade king. Club king. Partner must have a heart on her, otherwise Declare we've pulled at least one round of trumps. This seems like pretty good defense from partner. You finished the Twitch day long today, Zavillion. You finished +1. I might end up playing that during lunch. Just to have something to do. So heart around to the queen. What is North's shape? I mean, it looks like clubs are 4-3-3 around the table. But North could have started with a doubleton club and is trying to get a club ruff. If we just pull trumps, what happens? Like, let's say we play back a heart, Declare wins the jack, maybe. Maybe partner started with ace third and partner wins the ace and clears hearts. I don't know. Let's just play back the 10 of spades. Simple enough. Rodwell's thinking. I mean, I'm not sure it matters what we play I think every card in our hand is probably going to lead to the same result, whether it's making or down one. Okay, heart back. Partner kind of asked us to pull trumps, so here we go. Does partner have the ace or the king? We'll find out. Partner has the king. Oh, partner has the ace king. So partner turned up with the club king, the ace king of hearts, and the queen jack of diamonds. That's a 13 count. So Declare actually did have the ace king of spades. Partner's 5 of spades at trick 1 was from 5-3 Doubleton. So partner has another heart card. We're going to get our jack of clubs, but Declare has the rest after that. So this is looking like down one to me. Now, I'm a little bit surprised that... partner had the 8-5 Doubleton of spades? I'm confused by partner's trick 1 signal. So spade to the king. And Declare needs to get to the south hand to take a club finesse. Spade ruffed. Partner played the 5 of spades at trick 1 from 8-6-5. Bobby? We're upside down attitude standard count. Okay. Diamond to the ace, diamond ruff. Club to the 10 and our jack. Oh, hello. Partner has the 10 of clubs. Another diamond ruff. And then we get the last 2. Okay. Nothing to be done for Declare there. Could have guessed the clubs, but that's too difficult. Well, we picked up another 7 count. We're doing great. we're having a good time here. I still have no idea what happened on that 6 club hand. Maybe I can figure it out if I look back through the record. But I think that would have been a head scratcher even if we were looking at all 4 hands. So club, partner overcalls a heart. I am prepared to raise to 2 hearts, and that is all. What am I getting for lunch today? All right. Club, a heart, pass, 2 hearts, I'll pass. Sounds good. Ooh. Hello. Partner does well to not bid anymore with that hand, I think. We have 2 clubs and a heart to lose off the top. And then we also have a problem in the heart suit and the diamond suit. I don't think I want to be in game on these cards. Stan says, Alray explained the 6 club auction. I don't remember what what was said. On 6 clubs, did he forget he opened? So it went 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 4. Oh. Interesting idea. Did he not have an opening bid? I thought I counted 12. I thought it was a 12 count. We appear to have lost 3 tricks already. All right, I have put in the lunch order. How are we guessing the red suits? I have not been following the play. So it looks like South turned up with the ace, queen, jack of clubs and the ace of hearts so far. They've opened the bidding. Their partner wasn't able to take a call, but we know North has at least 4 spades. So North doesn't have much, which means... And South switched to spades. So I think we want to play South for basically everything else, like the diamond queen and the heart jack, maybe. So this looks like it might have lost, but okay. Diamond to the 10 holds. Oh, hello. Heart to the king, diamond to the king, diamond to the ace, diamond ruff. Looks like we're in good shape. You find it amazing that I still have the manual dexterity to press buttons on my phone to order lunch? Me too, in some cases. Okay, 2 hearts making 2. Well, good guess by Levin there in the diamond suit. North did have kind of full values for a negative double, but chose not to make it because he had 4 hearts. Pass on our left. Well, we pick up another lovely hand. 5-5 in the black suits, 3 high card points. A heart by partner. I am bidding a spade. 2 diamonds. I am passing. Maybe we should make a negative double? Maybe we should make a negative double. Okay, I take it all back. I think we should make a negative double, but we pass. These are the types of hands that you've been getting, Rob. We did not pick the correct seat to kibitz today, but we still got to see a couple of cool hands. Do we have enough points for a negative double? No, but we're short in diamonds. I mean, if we have a 5-4... Wait, hold on. We might be playing Flannery, right? It's hard for me to know because the card that's listed is Weinstein and Levin, not Rodwell and Levin. We're short in hearts, but I mean, like, we're short in diamonds, I think is the important point. 2 hearts, Cupid, raise of diamonds, double by partner. Partner has some stuff in hearts. We knew that already, Pard. Thanks for letting us know. If partner can't have 5 hearts, 4 spades in a weak hand, then I agree with passing 2 diamonds. But if partner could have, you know, ace, king, 4th of spades, ace, king, 5th of hearts, we do want to find 4 spades opposite that. The danger with the negative double is that we end up playing 2 no trump or 3 no trump. That's the danger. But I mean, over 2 no, hopefully we can pull to 3 clubs like natural, non-forcing or something, or maybe we can pull to 3 hearts. Anyway, we had decided to pass, so at this point we've passed throughout. If partner wants to balance back in, they can do so. Rob says, does double of 2 hearts show clubs? No, this shows hearts. Now, what should this show? I think a good rule of thumb in this spot is that this bid shows that I wanted to make this bid. So I would imagine a 6-card heart suit, but partner probably also has extras, because if it had gone, you know, 2 diamonds pass pass and partner balanced with 2 hearts, that would also show extras. Okay, double from partner, we bid 3 hearts. That is a little bit of support for a partner's suit. I am curious about bidding 3 spades here. I think I would have preferred 3 spades. Oh, hello. Why did we pull? Partner's not doubling for penalty. Partner's doubling because they have values and stuff. You knew it? Dude, I didn't know it. I'm certain that West should have 6 hearts for this bid. I guess West had extra values, so they wanted to bid something. But I mean, if his plan was to double 3 diamonds when it came back to him, he could have just passed and doubled 3 diamonds. Then we wouldn't have believed that partner had a 6th heart, and we would be in spades. Partner has taken the spade finesse. That was successful. Partner has decided to cash the ace of spades. That was less successful, because now when we play clubs, there's a possibility that a club goes away and a club gets roughed. But we're doing pretty well on tricks. I mean, we could exit a spade here. The thing is, South doesn't really ever get end played. South can always switch to trumps. And if North wins the spade, North can push a club through. I mean, I'm pretty sure that North has the ace of clubs. I actually didn't watch the first few tricks. Let's go back. I've King of Diamonds lead. Okay. So North has turned up with nothing in spades, very little in hearts, the King, Queen of Diamonds, but yeah, they have to have the club ace. All right, club to the Queen and King. What? What did North overcall 2 diamonds on? Hello? 2 diamonds? What is that? South has all the values. Okay, Jack of Spades, pitch a club. I mean, I'm sure Levin was planning to play the 10 of clubs to the king if North didn't cover. Oh, Doc's asking about 3 diamonds doubled? No, I mean, it doesn't even matter how many points partner has. The opponents should have distribution for these bids. And I mean, North should have a real hand for overcalling at the 2 level, but obviously North doesn't. Like, even opposite this hand that partner has, I wouldn't be convinced that we're beating 3 diamonds most of the time, and we should be getting a plus score somewhere. Probably in 3 spades. What is North thinking about? I guess what's going on here is... North started with stiff queen of clubs, but natural heart tricks. So North must have started with something that's like 2, 4, 6, 1. So North will pitch a diamond. I don't know why North hasn't pitched a diamond yet. Okay, there's the diamond discard. So now a club comes back. We can duck. Yeah, Bobby's worked this out. Oh! What? What? This is the biggest bamboozle I've ever seen. Now the Queen of Hearts comes. So North had like a takeout double of hearts or something. All right, King of Hearts. North shows out. North doesn't show out. What am I missing? Did I miscount something? What was North's hand? North was just king, queen, jack, 6 the diamonds, queen, 3rd of clubs, and out? Oh my god. Why did North cover the 10 of clubs? Why did... Wow. Okay, well, that was a special hand. Bobby and I both got bamboozled by North's play. 1 diamond on our right. We pass. A lovely 6 count once again. We have not picked up many cards this set. We got 3 boards to go. A diamond, a heart. Let me see what's going on in the other match. I will give a quick update while the opponents bid to their heart game. Passing 3 diamonds doubled was right. So Wildowski has picked up 19 on the segment, and they're actually ahead by 41. Why didn't we kibitz Levin? I think we've kibitzed Levin already. If not now, we might have kibitzed him in the open. We can watch Bobby later. Diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 hearts. So 2 spades probably natural by Krikorian. Lovely hand. Okay, partner led a club, probably away from the queen. So Declare has no club losers. It looks like we're going to need Declare to misguess the diamonds if we want to have any chance. We might also need partner to have the queen of spades. And for Declare's spades to not go anywhere. I think we're in trouble. Rodwell really wants to play the 10 here upside down, but I guess not. I think we probably just encourage, actually, the club lead. We don't really want partner to switch to spades away from the queen because that would blow a trick. So I imagine our best bet is to just defend passively and hope that Declare misguesses enough of the diamond and spade suits. This does look like a slam try from South, though. 2 spades and then 4 hearts when partner signs off. So heart to the queen. Maybe partner wins this. That diamond switch did not help our side. We gotta put up the queen. Maybe partner's underleading the ace. Yeah, Bobby decided to go aggressive on defense here. Leads away from the club queen and then switches to diamonds, hoping that we can take some diamond tricks. Not effective today. Stiff diamond, he would have let a singleton diamond at trick 1. So partner has a doubleton diamond. Upside down attitude, standard count signal. Club. 10, another standard count signal. Spade to the king. Looks like Declare has the spade queen. Okay. Always lead doubletons at trick 1? No. 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 Oh. Partner did have the queen of spades, and the spades weren't going anywhere. So 4 hearts making 4. We got a 13 count. We get to open, maybe. Asterisk. We'll see if right-hand opponent opens in front of us. Oh, God. 1 spade. Pass. Rodwell's going to bid 2 diamonds because he's a clown. But I would pass. What's wrong with 2 diamonds? Our hand's terrible. We have 3 tricks. We're going to get doubled and go for like 1100. There's no reason to overcall with a 5-card suit. I feel like this is the one question that I get asked all the time, is like, why can't we just overcall at the 2 level with a bad 5-card suit? Rodwell is tired of passing, but he does correctly pass this time. 3, no trump. Some splinter, 9 to 13. Let me guess, diamonds? This isn't going great for our chances of beating 4 spades. Is North gonna ask, or is he just gonna sign off? I would like to confirm that it's a diamond splinter, because if it's not a diamond splinter, I might be tempted to lead a high diamond. But if it is a diamond splinter, I don't know, maybe we lead a club? Like, leading ace and a spade doesn't seem all that productive. Come on, North, please ask. Give us more info before we make our opening lead. Like, there's definitely a chance that South has a splinter in clubs, and so if that's the case, okay, good. He's asking. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So 4 diamonds? No, 4 hearts, probably. Diamond splinter. This will give partner a chance to double 4 hearts. Short diamonds. You wonder why he's asking? He probably has a slam try opposite something. I don't know what the something would be, but... yeah, partner might have nothing. Maybe a club lead is too much still. We can't beat the contract if partner has nothing, so we need to play partner for something, and I think that our best chance is to lead a club. Partner could have king doubleton of clubs. We win the spade ace, queen of clubs, club rough, we get the ace of diamonds. 4 no. Okay. I mean, I'm now more certain that partner doesn't have the king of clubs, but that still has to be our best chance to beat 5. Now we don't need the club rough. Actually, it's probably still good, because the opponents could have 8 clubs between them. We could still give partner club rough. Yeah, club lead seems actually pretty clear. 4 no trump, 5 diamonds, 0 or 3. Probably, it's a 9 to 13 splinter, so probably 0. That's not what right-hand opponent wanted to hear. 5 spades. All right, let's do it. Club lead. Come on, Pard. Hit us with the stiff club. I mean, I'm sure partner's going to have the stiff club, but partner's also going to have the stiff spade, aren't they? Okay. Club lead. What? Ace of diamonds, huh? Rodwell was pretty convinced that his tricks can't go anywhere after leading this. Partner has asked us to play hearts. You're glad we didn't lead a club? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I mean, the 8 of diamonds is just don't play clubs. That's all it did. Okay. 650. On to the last board of the set. And, ooh, we pick up a hand. We got 21. Yes. So is this hand balanced? Two clubs, two diamonds, two no. This time partner's gonna have 0. They're gonna be picking up the hands we've been getting all set. It's unfair like that sometimes. I think we just bid 2 no. Bishop says if partner had one more diamond, that was a set. How? How? The hearts run to pitch all of declares clubs. Three clubs puppet. Well, I don't have a 5-card major, so I will bid whatever shows that. 3 no trump, no 4 or 5. Partner had the jack of clubs shift, so you have to give declare the club jack as well. Team asks, why is 2 no better than 3 diamonds? This hand's a bit less clear than the previous one that we saw. Because there was a previous hand where I think Bitterman it was open 2 clubs and rebid 3 diamonds with 6-3-2-2 in the diamond suit. And that is a pretty clear 2 no rebid in that table. But here with the singleton, it's a little bit less clear. The thing is, like, the 2 club auctions take up a lot of room, and you don't really get to have an intelligent auction when you have a single suited hand. You're basically just blindly guessing about the final contract. So here, if we bid 2 no trump, we get to use all of our no trump system to ask about major suits, to transfer and stuff like that. So we're always going to get to a 5-3 major fit. We're always going to get to a 6-3 major fit. Partner's always going to know to stay out of majors if they have only 4 of them, because they'll go through Stamen and ask. So could 6 diamonds be the right spot? Sure. Hopefully then partner makes a quantitative invite and we can bid 6 diamonds over that. But if we just have to pick one bid to describe this hand, I mean, I think the best that we can do is to treat it as a balanced hand, get to use our no trump system, and then we'll go from there. This is not going so great for us, is it? Yeah, 2 no kind of protects the king of clubs as well, the singleton king. Singleton kings tend to get a little bit more value if you can play no trump than they do if you play a suit contract. Ten of hearts goes around to the king. Okay. We have a decision to make, right? I wasn't watching the opening lead. Let me go back for my sanity. 4 of hearts around to the ace. The 2 of hearts comes back. So it looks like hearts are 4-4, meaning that we can... Oh, hello. Well, that's enough tricks. That worked. But I mean, it looked like hearts were 4-4, right? North won the ace and returned the deuce, and then followed up the line on the 3rd heart. So that's what you do with ace empty 4th to begin. If North had ace 7 deuce, so ace 3rd, they would have won the ace and returned the 7. Stephen Jacker says, well, if you have a singleton and a major, so the same hand but with clubs and hearts swapped, still you do the same thing. Like, it's fine if partner transfers us to the 4 level and we play stiff king opposite partner 6-card suit in 4 hearts or something like that. But you want to make the bid that best describes your hand after 2 clubs. And if you can treat this as a single-suited diamond hand, which you would do the same with like a 7-card diamond suit and a spade void, or this hand, then that's a pretty wide range of space. Whereas 2 no trump, it's a little bit misdescription. Like, you would bid 2 no trump if you put the 6 of hearts into the club suit. It would be 6-3-2-2. You have the same honor structure, same high card count, and that would be a 2 no trump rebid. You just want to pick something that's close when you open 2 clubs. You don't get enough room to do everything. All right. Here is where the score stands at the end of the 6th segment in this match. So Lal is ahead by 78, it seems. All right, Rob, enjoy the lurk. Every time you've done that, partner transfers to your singleton. It happens, and it doesn't always happen, so, you shouldn't be that worried because it'll happen some hands, but not all the time. But usually that's okay. When you have a bunch of aces and kings like this, if partner transfers into your singleton king at the 4 level, hopefully partner has, like ace jack 10 6th. You can unblock the king, rough a card to partner's hand, go ace of hearts, jack of hearts, or something like that. Oh yeah, the other table got to 2 hearts doubled. I don't even know how that happened. Actually, I have a good guess how it happened. 1 diamond, pass, north doubled. Yep. 1 diamond by Goodman. Oh, pass a spade by Pacell. And north came in. Ooh. Okay. Support redouble. Pass. North had to run. Chose hearts instead of clubs, which is kind of weird. Double. All pass. Oopsies. It was only 3 umps. But this was the scorecard. Lal picks up another 10. So we'll have to see if there is a concession. Yeah, a couple of these big hands. So board 20. This is the one where we had to guess the spade. Krikorian ended up leading a club, which is surprising. Rather than leading a diamond, his singleton. Club to the jack and queen. Heart came back. Cross and diamonds. Try and pull trumps. And Declare ends up pitching spades, which gave South all the information he needed to rough in on the second diamond and switch to a spade. And then Rodwell had this guess, and guessed incorrectly. North had already turned up with the ace-queen of clubs. Pretty unlikely that North has the ace of spades as well. Six clubs. Yeah, so South opened a diamond. A diamond, a no trump, and I guess people are saying South must have bid Stamen. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. The other table only reached 2 no trump on the north-south cards. So in the other room, it went a diamond pass and North bid 2 no trump. Invite. South, of course, passed that. North only has a 10 count. Oh, my food's here. Perfect timing. Be right back. 1 sec. Kaplan Scheinwald would have prevented this mishap. Uh-huh. Speaking of Kaplan Scheinwald, how are they doing? Oh, they're still playing. They have a couple boards to go. Here, let's fire this up. One spade past 3 now. Mini splinter. We've seen this hand. All right, let me get my food out. And we have about an hour and 20 minutes until the next set starts. Goodman will probably play the 7th, but they might end up conceding before the 8th segment. They might have already conceded. I guess it's possible. Okay. Webcam off while I eat. How strong are their strong splinters? I don't know. Normally, if you're playing these 9 to 13 mini splinters, then your other splinters would be, 14 plus, basically. So it could be 14 to 37. Well, I guess it couldn't be 14 to 37. That would not be a splinter. But, 14 to 34. Ace, king, queen, jack, ace, king, queen, jack, ace, king, queen, jack, singleton, ace. You probably know that your partner's psyched if you hold that hand. Okay. I definitely need to get napkins. Be right back. I have returned. Okay. Eli Culbertson says, a popular method to play the mini is 9 to 11, regular splinters is 12 to 14, and the 15 plus goes into 2 no trump. Yeah, there are probably better ways of going about this than just playing the generic old-fashioned splinters, or even the 2-tiered splinters. So, I am not that familiar with this type of bidding theory. Well, Daub opened a diamond. I wonder what his plan was. Maybe they have a convenient rebid if his partner bid one of a major. And so that's why he chose to do that over the 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no plan. Tima says, almost everyone they know plays 1 major, 3 no's, 4 triple, 3 suggestion to play. The choice of games. I think that's pretty old-fashioned and has fallen out of favor for the most part. But some people still play that. Yeah. I don't think very many people play that at the top level of the game, though. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We've had an accident. Oh no. We'll just call it a system loss. They're playing Kaplan Shinewold after all. I shouldn't blame this on the system, EPL thinks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the plan is on these cards once you open a diamond. This is why I prefer the action taken at Rodwell's table. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. Whenever you can bid a no trump thing, it just puts your hand into a nice clean box, and then your partner can evaluate how high they want to bid. Like, you never miss games like this if you open this hand 2 clubs and rebid 3 no. Yeah, both players have extras. That's generally the problem in some of these auctions. Like, if you play 2 diamonds and you've missed a cold game, it's usually because both players have extras. So ultimately, Wildowski picks up only 9 on the segment. The match is close again. Close-ish. This board, 4 spades made. Spade to the 10 and ace. Oh. Club switch. Yeah, I mean... Nope. Hello? Yeah, this is tough on South because the diamonds look dangerous, and if you don't knock out that ace of clubs, the diamond suit might just run. but this club switch does blow up the club suit for the defense. Now a heart to the ace. Pull trumps. Club to the 8. And at the other table, they led a heart around to the ace. Club to the 6 and ace. Club back. Same line of play that Levin took. Mostly the same line of play. They got a heart lead here. Jeffrey asks, what are the popular uses of one major, 3 no trump? I mean, I think just generally mini splinters have become very popular. Like, these 4 triple 3 choice of games hands are so hard to evaluate because, like, do you do it on all 4 triple 3s, or is it only 4 triple 3s that have scattered honors? Like, what's your partner supposed to do if they have a small doubleton somewhere? Do they always pull? Or is that small doubleton frequently opposite your king, queen, 10, 4th? I don't know. Spade opening lead went around to the queen. Well, this helps declare a lot. Win the king, unblock the heart ace, diamond over, king of hearts, pitch a club, and then declare plays the 9 of hearts, not wanting to squeeze themselves. They can just pitch a spade on this trick, and they're protected. Three no makes. Good play. Wait, did we see 4 hearts go down? We did not. So we played 4 hearts at our table. Here, South does lead the singleton diamond. At trick 2, declare leads a club up. It's interesting. West did open a diamond, so the diamond lead should be singleton. Yeah, there's no entry to the east hand after the diamond lead. So South just gets 2 diamond roughs. Actually, this is a really good point why maybe Rodwell on the hand should have played the king of spades when he did. This is probably a stronger argument because South, once South turns up with a singleton diamond, you might expect that the reason South wouldn't lead the singleton diamond is not because we find out they don't really have natural trump tricks. They just have 10-4. The reason is that they're afraid their partner doesn't have entries to give them roughs. Like, after there's diamond lead, there's nothing declare can do to make it. North gets in twice with the black aces and gives South 2 roughs. The heart suit's blocked. There's no way back to East hand. Yeah. One spade doubled by North down 3. What happened at this table? East-West got to 4 hearts. West opened 2-0. Okay. Seems pretty normal. 3 diamonds transferred hearts. Sure. Seems pretty normal. Double by South. Seems like South is asking for trouble, but it's fine. Pass, pass, redouble. No agreement. Retransfer. 3 hearts. Why did East bid 4 hearts instead of 3 no? I have no idea. But that's not a very good contract. Okay. But what happened in the other room? A diamond by Woldowski, a spade, negative double by Daub, all pass. Yeah, I say that when you have 18 to 19 with 4 trumps, you should pass this negative double. But what about when you have 21 with 4 trumps? They start out with a diamond to the queen and ace, king of hearts switch, club to the jack, queen of hearts, heart ruff, club to the king, club to the ace, club, roughed low, and over roughed. I mean, it doesn't matter. Hey Babs, what am I eating today? I had some dumplings, and I'm having some orange chicken from a Chinese place. East-West got to 3 hearts here. So Bitterman leads a club in partner suit. Club to the ace, queen of clubs back. Oh, this was the hand that I somewhat missed in the play. Heart to the queen. Jack of clubs cashes. Another club. Hello. Well, that can't be the right defense, can it? Partner has natural trump tricks and you're giving declare a rough sluff. The end play. So hot. Oh, but what happened in the other room? A club, a heart, pass, pass, coward, double, pass 1 spade, 2 hearts, weird, 2 spades, all pass. Why did we bid 2 spades as South? I don't understand that decision. Partner didn't make a negative double, so this is not our hand. Why pass with East instead of 2 hearts? I can't explain that either. Okay, so Wildowski by 31. I'm going to check the USBC site to see if there's been a withdrawal. USA2 semifinal. So far, no. There has been no withdrawal. All right, we got about an hour. I guess it's time to play some silly robot events. While I eat. Hey, we're up to 69 entries in BBBL. Nice. Look at that. I guess I will play this one in case people have not played BBBL yet. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Okay, now I get to eat my food and click through some random robot boards. We can check bridge winners. Oh, I've made a mess. Good thing I have napkins. Hold on. Okay. You did play BBBL today? Jay Don wrote a post called Listen to Your Parents. Okay, we'll be sure to check it out. What? Also, why is everything so tiny all of a sudden? We're trying to beat this. Hmm. I'm pretty sure Declare has a stiff ace. No, partner, you don't have a higher diamond? No. Okay. Partner forgot to preempt. It happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this forcing? I can't tell. I don't think we're making 3 no. Okay, it wasn't forcing. Okay. Oh yeah, what if the King of Hearts gets roughed? 2 spades by East. Oh my god. What an insane bid. Uh-huh. Suit preference? Heart to the 10. Okay. Sorry I opened. I'm sorry, what? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 660. Okay. I'm sorry I've been quiet, chat. I'm eating. Another 11 tricks. Boring. It's a lot of club pitches from West. Okay. Okay. Oh, we missed our cold game. Ten doubleton of spades lead. Who would have thought? What? Queen of spades lead? It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Okay. Dude, just what is happening? This hand is insane. All right. All right. Okay. Too bad. Queen of Hearts did not fall. They always lead the spade. Is this gonna make? I hope so. Another 460. We keep getting these 1-no openers. I have noticed that's a theme in these best hand tournaments. All right, we'll play 3 now. We just get spade lead. Thanks. Right. Well, I haven't unblocked the heart suit, so maybe that's a goof on me. Could have led the 7 earlier. What? East, hello? You okay, buddy? You want to take your ace at some point? Oh, West was the one holding up. Okay. Not 660 this time. They really need to learn to just lead fourth best from their longest and strongest. Once again, they've forgotten to lead the diamond suit. One more. We went minus on board 8. Is that my fault? It might be. Yo, nice hand, partner. Okay. No! Okay, this is not gonna go great. This is not gonna go very well. We're in serious trouble. Okay, not too bad. Down 3. Well, let's check bridge winners after we get our results. How'd we do? We were plus 13. We lost 6 on that last board. How rude. Just a solid set overall. Okay, what have we got on bridge winners? I heard that there's a Josh Don article. Listen to your parents. Oh, there's deals for the 2025 Bermuda Bowl. There's a Peter Gill article. Wait, there's one titled, Hardly Anyone Left in the ACBL in Good Standing. I have to refresh. Why? Did something else happen? Oh, there's a bunch of Peter Gill articles. Asia Pacific Bridge Championships. Okay. Hardly anyone left in the ACBL in good standing. Today, an avalanche of those caught speeding online inclusive cheating were posted to the ACBL website. One of the bunch got DOS boot permanently. At least half of those dinged were husband and wife combos. If one scrolls through the list, you might wonder, as I did, that the number of members in good standing must be barely enough for one section of duplicate. It's pretty sad to see how many still haven't gotten the message. John Uchida says, I just noticed that 2 of the players that I submitted player memos to the ACBL 4+ years ago resigned while charges were pending earlier this year. They were originally picked up by Nicholas Hammond's cheating detection software, and I went through their hands. They were blatant cheaters in both bidding and on defense, so although very late, they finally got what they deserved. That's good. That's good. We need more positives like this, rather than people just complaining about everyone cheating all the time. No other highly liked things was this. Players who receive official warnings under Edgar Fast Track Discipline do not appear in the mud list. What is the mud list? What is the mud list? The mud list. Yes, the 20-page list. What is the mud list? There's a 20-page list of members under discipline. Oh, members under discipline. I see. That's it? Oh, Aaron posted. About time. Sad to see a few people I do know on the list. In general, 6 months for collusive cheating seems like a crazy light sentence. True. Okay. Listen to Your Parents. By Josh Don. Or, as many people know him, J-Don. J stands for Josh. I used to play a lot of bridge with my father, a regular bridge winners participant. His favorite expression when we played was, "It's better to be lucky than good." I usually retorted semi-facetiously, "It's even better to be both." At the time, that being when I was a teenager, I just chalked it up as dad talk, but maybe he was wiser than I gave him credit for. 2 days ago, in a regional pair game in Denver, I held King third, Queen Doubleton, King, queen, sixth, 10-9 doubleton. The vulnerability was favorable, and I was in second seat. After a pass on my right, I decided to open 2 diamonds. I can hear my European friends laughing at me for having 2 extra kings. After all, weak 2 diamonds is one of my favorite treatments. No sooner had the bid hit the table than I heard, alert! Uh-oh! I rarely play Flannery, but I was playing it with this partner. Oh boy. Well, this can't be good, since I'd just shown 11-15 with 4-5 or 4-6 in the majors, but at least I had the wherewithal to keep a straight face, so onward we went. He responded to no trump in artificial inquiry. Of course, since I'm not a monster, I had to make the same bid as what we play after week 2s, therefore it was 3 spades. Showing over week 2s the best hand with 6-card suit, or over Flannery 4-5-2-2 with a maximum. Having shown a maximum, I was sure I'd just made things worse, and even more so when my partner's next bid was 6 hearts. A spade was led, and I put down the dummy with shame. Partner won the ace in hand, led a heart to the queen, which held. Another heart went to the 9, 10, and ace. Well, at least that looked pretty good. RHO switched to a club. LHO proudly displayed the ace. As I got my apologies ready, wait for it, here's the big reveal. Hey, we made it. Look, a spade goes on the 6th diamond. We wouldn't have showed a maximum if we didn't have a 6-card suit to pitch partner's loser. I have always claimed it's good karma to have good ethics, not that I deserve a medal for simply not being an awful person, but I guess my father was right all along. Now, if only I can add the being good to being lucky. Apologies to opponents on this deal who were very good sports. Aaron says yet another Flannery victory. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Deals for 2025 Bermudable Final. Okay. Michael said, had a partner who would take advantage of the UI, the result was always worse than if he didn't. Yeah. Well, and even if it wasn't, it would have been rolled back, so can't take advantage of UI. Deals for the 2025 Bermudable Final determined. Title is true, but nobody in the world can know them yet. What? I will explain once more how this works. Ignore this, please, if you're not the person to complain about... If you are not the person to complain about deals after the tournament. So I'm supposed to ignore this? No, this will be good drama. The WBF person in charge of the tournaments, Maruzio Di Sacco, has just, as for every tournament in the past 5 years or so, committed to deals to be made. In the file, there's a GitHub file. I don't know what SQD is. It states which sessions will be played, which board numbers. He, or in practice, the software, has also made the random keys that play a big role in the actual generation. These keys are not for you to see now, but will be published after the tournament. But also, Maurizio himself has no clue what the deals will be because he also committed to use information that he cannot know at this point. I mean, this just sounds like a zero knowledge proof is what it sounds like is going on. As you can see in the file, he committed using the Dow Jones Industrial... Wait, what? He committed to using the Dow Jones Industrial Index of July 25th, so that's later this year. So you cannot know the deals, Maurizio cannot know the deals, and neither of you has any influence on what they will be. The Bermudable will be played with these deals. After the tournament, the publishing of the keys will allow everybody to check the deals were made with the predetermined keys and then known Dow Jones Index. An easy-to-read explanation can be found here. The lack of a quantum computer. This is so facts. Why can't I just take that info and generate the deals by myself? Okay, this is just like cryptography stuff. Asia Pacific Bridge Championships. When is the tournament, Jake asks? It's August 20th to 31st. Wow, China is dominating. Balanced 8 with 4-4 in the majors. I could have posted this as a more direct bidding problem, but some might view the options as nested or split, so I chose to offer in this format. Playing match points. Wait. Partner opens a no trump 15 to 17, and you hold this. Queen fourth, king, queen, jack fourth, doubleton, 3 small. This is the type of hand where if you pass, might be the percentage call if your 4-4s were in the minors. You might miss a late game. Without a 4-4 fit, you could still fare okay in 2 of major on a Moisian. So in addition to the normal choice of pass or invite, you also have the choice of stamen. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, people are doing bad math. Uh-oh. Should I just link my video? No further comments on this? I like this. Here's some more bad math. You missed something? Where's my video? Do I have an exclamation point stamen command? Does this work? Yeah, there we go. And check that out and get back to us. Be right back. Yep. People doing simulations and stuff. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Should I just link my video to this part of the thread? I mean, no. We're not going to be an asshole. People can learn about stamen if they want. It's 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a 20-minute video. I mean, my stream is 10 hours. Nobody has an attention span for that? Fair enough. It is certainly the best video I've made on my Bridge channel. So, if you want to be entertained, then I would recommend it. Peter Gill asks a question. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Please learn to use bidding diagrams. There needs to be a thing that just filters out if you don't use a bidding diagram, that your article just gets scrapped. No one can read that, Peter. Try again. Okay. Let me poll chats. Chats, you ready to vote in a poll? I'm going to post the poll on YouTube first. Which match to watch? Capelli, Wildowski, or Goodman, Lal? If you don't care, you don't have to vote. But if you do care, and if you care for my sanity, you'll vote for Goodman Lal. Yeah, this first hand was crazy to me. So this was the hand. Diamond lead. King of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. Let's look at this from Bobby's perspective. All right, how hard was this defense for Bobby to figure out? So Jack of diamonds opening lead. Okay, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, queen of diamonds. Partner did, in fact, high-low suit preference for spades. 10 of diamonds and then the 7. But partner didn't play 10 of diamonds, then 8. So it wasn't like a strong suit preference, which probably does indicate the king. Diamond, we pitch a club. Ruffed. Club. Partner goes up with the ace. Gives us a club ruff. And now we're in. So if we play ace of spades and a spade, declare ruffs. So we know left-hand opponent's shape. Left-hand opponent is 3-6-1-3. We know this from Bobby's seat as well as Rodwell's. They have a singleton spade left, a singleton club, and they have 5 hearts. If we just go ace of spades, queen of spades, declares forced in hand, has to ruff. They can't get back to the dummy to run the 10 of hearts to hook our jack. We'll just win a heart to the king with the ace and play back a third spade. They're stuck in hand. We eventually get the jack of hearts. This is just down 1. So that's a guaranteed down 1 that we have if we go ace of spades, spade. If instead we can cross to partner's spade king, what do we get out of it? Partner plays another club. Even if declare ruffs with the 10 of hearts, I don't see what we gain from it. We can overruff with the jack, but so what? And if we don't overruff with the jack, then declare just pulls trumps and once again loses 2 heart tricks. I don't understand Bobby's defense on this one. This just seems like a pretty huge error. Yeah, because he exits a spade, and of course declare now wins, and now declare still has to lose 2 trumps, but they claim 9 tricks. But then he makes it all up on the next hand. The Bobby Levin show. So 1 no trump, 3 clubs puppet, 3 diamonds, no 5-card major. Partner leads the 4 of spades, which looks like it could be from a 5-card suit. The 3 is missing. Low. This is the automatic queen of spades play at trick 1. Good play by Levin. Then get in with the club ace, ace of spades. Partner plays the 3, confirming the count. A spade back. Declare claims 8 tricks. Good defense pard. One no trump down 1 versus 2 no trump made 4. So at this table, pass, pass. South didn't open. 1 no trump, all pass. Diamond lead from North to the jack and ace. The diamond came back. Declare actually won the king. Jack of spades. South got in. South didn't have any more diamonds. Switched to hearts. Declare went up with the ace. Unblocked the spade. Club to the ace. Cashed a spade. And then played a club to the jack. North was in. Cashed out all the diamonds. Eventually Declare got the queen of hearts. Maybe. I mean, did Declare go down 2? No, South pitched a club, so Declare was able to... Oh, no, South got the king of hearts. Oh, just kidding. So Declare did go down 2. Yeah, whoopsies. And meanwhile, at our table, we just missed the cold game. North on opening lead. Elected to lead partner's club suit. Queen doubleton of clubs. And South eventually got squeezed in the majors. Heart to the 9, rectifying the count. Diamond to the ace, rectifying the count again. Squeeze. Has to pitch a heart. See, opening light is terrible. It loses you 7 imps every time. Man, almost no one cares about the poll. No one's going to vote. You voted? Thanks, Jake. We got 1 vote on YouTube. Maybe everyone's AFK on YouTube. We got like 50 viewers on YouTube who are all AFK. I do think lurking tends to be preferable during the like long commentary events. Maybe I should put up a poll on YouTube, like on my community page, and ask what people generally do during the commentary events. I mean, do people tend to be lurkers, or do they tend to be kind of zoned in, trying to focus on every hand, try and learn something on every board? I am almost done with my lunch. We've made good time today. Oh my god. I noticed when I went over to YouTube, I had a comment on my recent video. People like to type out paragraphs on YouTube comments. I don't have time to read an entire paragraph. You watched a bunch of my video. If the other people's math is wrong, why is it wrong? Dude, I don't know why people make errors in their mathematics. They didn't even cite any math. They just said, like, here's what I've come up with. I mean, we had the actual number because not only did I do, like, the mathematics, but I did simulations to support the mathematics. Hammond is a statistician. I mean, did Hammond make a comment on the thing? Regardless of whether or not he is, I don't really trust other people to do math unless they actually have real math backgrounds. And like statistician is like a fake mathematician. No offense to statisticians out there, but also I intend an enormous amount of offense to statisticians. Okay, apparently the poll results are in. And it is an exact tie. Great. Well, I guess that means I'm the tie-breaking vote. Here, let me look at the thread again. Was he the one that said something? So this is some guy named Nicholas France. I don't know who that is. That is not Nicholas Hammond. And then there's this guy named Craig Zastera. But I mean, why are these guys' maths wrong? I have no idea. This guy just says by memory there's a 56% chance. And this guy just says 50% because he did some sort of simulation, but I don't know what this guy did. They're looking at opener shapes a priori, but like, oh, yeah, they might be doing that. But like, they would then have higher percentage probability, right? Because because Responder is the one with 4/4 in the majors, so that removes a lot of major suit cards from the deck. So it would be more likely that Opener has a 4-card major if they were just doing that. So they must be doing something that is very incorrect if that's part of the math. Didn't I say they overestimate? No. They were underestimating because the actual number is like 57%. Or, whatever I calculated in the video, I think 57 is a pretty sensible percentage. I'll be back. I'm throwing out my trash and we'll get started. Oh. Let me actually, we'll just end up pulling up a table and then I'll go throw out the trash. Here, I can turn my cam back on. Okay, here's our table. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, all right. 1 club, 1 spade, 2 no. Let me get caught up. We got 19. 3 diamonds check back. 3 hearts shows 3 or 4 hearts. 3 spades forcing. 3 no trump. 4 hearts by North. So Zia will bid 4 spades. And that's where we'll end up. Zia is clearly upset about the way that this auction has gone. I don't know why he's so upset. We haven't really done anything. All we've done is show our 18 to 19 and partner's captain now. Partner's captain, they've decided that they're 6-4 in the majors, which they are, and they want to play in 4 of a major. What are we thinking about? Is it possible that we have a different understanding of what happened on partner's hand? Okay, Zia bids 4 spades. Good bid. Okay. East is on lead with a 13 count against this auction. Partner's probably completely broke. So, okay, he does lead passively, opposite a broke partner. Makes sense. Leads a diamond. Up with the king, queen of spades. Interesting. Second spade, now that the queen is held. Yeah, there's just really not much to play here, given that the ace-queen doubleton of hearts are on side, so... Declare gets to win the diamond queen, pull trumps. Cross and diamonds, pitch a number of hearts on the minor suit winners, and eventually take a heart finesse for $650 and a push at the other table. Speaking of other table, let me pull that up. And I should get some convention cards. This match will probably get a concession after the 7th segment, so we will end up watching Capelli versus Wildowski in the final set. If that match is still close. Alright, rough a club back. And take the heart finesse. This is Conaroo and Krikorian that we're playing up against. Okay, $650. So pass by West. North gets to open a strong no trump. I mean, it's got to be tempting to just bid 3-0 with the south hand, but I suppose we may as well at least investigate for a 9-card spade fit. So Zia might go through Stamen here rather than transferring. This like 28 or 29 high card points tends to be the sweet spot for when 3-0 trump plays better than 4 of a major. At least it imps. You know, it's not really a match point thing. Okay, Zio decides to transfer. They also transferred at the other table. West in the tank over the transfer. I don't know why. You just pass. Not a difficult decision. Am I frozen? Nope. West is thinking. I mean, West does only really want a heart lead, but you can't really afford to double with a hand like this. How would two hearts redoubled do? I mean, it would make, so that would be bad news for East-West. Okay, two hearts, two spades by Lev. So Zia's going to bid 3-no. And Lev will correct to 4 spades. I mean, anything could be a problem, Nat. Like, diamonds could be a problem in no trump. It doesn't matter. They're not redoubling with 3-3 hearts. They're not redoubling this time. Although, it wouldn't be that crazy for them to do so. West didn't preempt, right? West could have preempted 2 hearts. So West can't have a 6-card heart suit over here if they double. Like, the issue with South's hand in a spade contract is we're missing a lot of aces. So, like, if we're off the ace of trumps and another ace, they might get a ruff. I mean, as they could here. East could lead the Jack Doubleton of hearts, and West could duck, and then they get in with the spade ace heart to the ace heart ruff. I mean, as it is, that's still not enough to beat 4 spades. But 3-no trump is just more or less cold. Like, you can never take fewer than 4 spades, 2 clubs, and 3 diamonds and 3-no trump. Well, you say 9 spades, Nat. It's... the point is, like, if we have 9 spades, you could go through Stamen and look for that. So if you only want to be in 4 spades opposite 9, but you want to play 3-no trump otherwise, there was a way to go through that. Zia decided he wanted to be in 4 spades opposite a 3-card support. And when you have an 8 fit, there's a risk of spades splitting badly, but the extra high cards mean you might be able to take 9 tricks outside. Anyway, looks like it didn't matter on this hand. 4 spades reached at both tables, makes 11 tricks in both rooms. On to board 33. Pass by North. East gets to open a no trump. Very nice. Right? 1-no? Anyone? You flip the spade and club suits and everyone's opening a no trump. 1 club, all balanced hands. Yeah, but not if we're in our no trump range, right? So East opens a spade. South will come in 2 clubs. 2 spades by West. Yeah, East has a problem. 2 spades might pass out. Looks like it did at the other table. Queen doubleton of clubs does not look like a great asset anymore. So what does it take to beat 3-0? It takes the 2 of hearts lead from south. You need to lead a heart to partner's ace so the 10 of clubs can come through. That's probably not happening. East invites 3 diamonds. Three diamonds is interesting. 3 hearts by West. Counter try. Somehow North-South lost a trick in the other room. They were only defending 2 spades, though. I mean, maybe something like Ace of Clubs club, around to the queen. Declare pulled 2 rounds of trumps, they split. Spade over, pitch a heart. That would make sense. Okay, East-West stay at the 3 level. Zia, classic Zia, underleads an ace. Too risky to underlead the club ace, so we underlead the diamond ace. Great. So this will be 1 imp for lol, it looks like. Declare is not going to make 10 tricks at this table. Interesting lead, E plus Zach says. Yeah, when you watch Zia's table, you get to see a lot of interesting things happening. Spade to the ace. Okay, Declare just claims. So Lol up by 89 now on the scoreboard. East with a strong no trump this time. 1 no, all pass, it seems. South has the second best hand at the table, barely. South will lead a diamond. And where are Declare's tricks coming from? The club suit, I guess? He's got 4 clubs, a diamond, well, 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart, at least. Hello, Johan. Welcome back. Are you going to behave today? I hope so. One no, all pass. Was West really thinking about bidding 2 clubs? That felt like a very long tank. What's Zia gonna lead? Small diamond. He's got a 5-card suit, right? What else would he lead? He doesn't have any aces to underlead, so he'll lead a diamond. So can the defense keep Declare away from the diamond trick? Declare has to go ace-king and a club to unblock the suit. Otherwise, the ace of hearts might get dislodged before the clubs are set up. And then what if they just play on hearts and spades? Declare can always guess spades by putting up the king, but he might not. So the defense could technically come to 3 hearts, a club, a diamond, and 2 spades. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Zia would have to switch to a heart here, which is not at all obvious. Partner even signaled for spades there. Lev has to be honest about his carding because his partner might have king 10 fifth of diamonds, for example, and then a spade to the ace and a diamond through would get pretty close to beating the contract. They would take 4 diamonds, a club, and a spade. What's the north-south carding? Standard, I'm pretty sure. Standard everything. We play standard Smith as well. So trick 2, 2 of clubs, standard Smith, dislike. Yes, STD, standard. Well, Zia is puzzling this through because he probably expects that this sort of thing is going on. He might continue a low diamond. I could see that. No, that's not good enough. I mean, then the contract just makes. No, this is stupid. I don't know what his plan's going to be. He knows that a spade switch doesn't really help. His partner would have thrown a discouraging heart if he had ace-king of spades. So on a spade switch, he can see that that just sets up Declare's king. Maybe he will switch to hearts. It's the only play that doesn't give Declare a 7th trick immediately. He knows about the jack of diamonds. He doesn't exactly know about the 10. Or the 9. But a spade to partner's ace and a diamond through would still not be enough to beat the contract. Anyway, he does play a spade to the ace. Partner asked for it. Now the 9 of diamonds comes through. Declare can play the jack. I don't like the 10. Now we switch to hearts, but it's a little bit too late. Duck a heart, win the next one, but because we haven't cashed the Jack of Diamonds, there's no squeeze. Okay, 1 no made 2. This will be 1 imp going the way of Goodman. And the other table is well ahead of us. They just finished board 35. And let me look in on the other match as well, just to see if that one's going to be close at the end of this segment. Wildowski's up 7-0 in this set so far, so they're ahead by 38 currently on the scoreboard. I don't think Capelli would resign down 38, but if it does continue and Wildowski picks up a few more, they might end up conceding. So I could have the evening off. That would be great. Okay, pass by South. The other table reached 5 hearts east-west. Wow. 6 does happen to make. You can pick off the Queen-Jack third of hearts on side. But playing at the 5 level is a lot safer. Although not by much. Especially if your line of play is going to be to cash the ace-king of hearts, then you just go down if someone has queen-jack fourth. Okay, 2 passes. North opens a diamond. Take out double by east. Hand is too good to overcall 1 spade. 21 highs. Two diamonds by Zia. Of course he would. He likes bidding. Four hearts by Conroe. That's a big bid. I really don't like the 4 heart bid. I would just bid 2 hearts. 2 hearts already shows values, right? 2 hearts is a free bid. You don't need to go jumping around when you have values in a position like this, because West would just pass if they didn't have anything. I mean, East is going to bid over 4 hearts, because if partner has a maximum passed hand, he needs almost nothing for slam to make. He needs the heart queen and the club ace, and that's it. Or the heart queen and the spade ace, and that's it. Because with North opening the bidding, all of the minor suit finesses rate to work. So I guess I'll probably bid 4 no trump key card. That's the simplest way to diagnose. Now are they 1430 or 0314? They are 1430. Very important. Because 5 clubs is going to give East the ability to bid 5 diamonds and ask about the queen. Well, it says 2 hearts doesn't feel like enough. 3 hearts is an option. I don't know what the ranges are supposed to be on this type of a bid. Like, 4 hearts should be bid so that we can make a game opposite partners like generic takeout double. So give partner like 4-3-2-4 shape with 13 highs, most of which are not in the diamond suit. And can we make game opposite this West hand? I don't know, maybe? It doesn't look like a good bid to me, but I would have to think about partners' actual values. I guess to me, the 2 heart bid feels like the same auction as a diamond double past 2 hearts. And that bid is like 8 to 10 with usually 5 trumps. King, queen, 4th, king, queen, 3rd, doubleton, king, 4th has play. Okay, so maybe 4 hearts is a good bid. All right, 5 hearts. No trump queen. Diamond lead. Up with the ace is interesting. So ace king of hearts, is that our plan? Or are we going to try and play a heart to the 10? Okay, ace of hearts. If we had an easier hand entry to the West hand, then I would like to play a heart to the 10. But I don't really see an efficient entry. Like, if we ruff a diamond and we play a heart towards the king 10, we're trying to pick off 4-1 trumps, right? But then we've ruffed a diamond, we've shortened ourselves, and they're just going to force us in diamonds when they get in with the queen jack of hearts. So that's not effective. I guess the solution is we just can't pick off 4-1 hearts, so we just have to go king of hearts, run the clubs, find out the good news, which is that clubs are 5-1, so we do need to ruff the 5th round of clubs in the east hand, and then knock out the spade ace. Okay. Yeah, this is dangerous because I don't think we can afford to play for, what is it? For 3-3 clubs. So the reason we cross and play a heart to the 10 is that we're worried about 4-1 trumps. But if we do that and trumps happen to be 4-1 and North splits, what's our plan? We win the king. We unblock the club king. And then we ruff a diamond back to the West hand. Well, we play the 10 of hearts. They win. And they force us in diamonds. We pull the trumps and run the clubs, but we lead a spade and North gets in and cashes the diamond king. I guess the queen of diamonds prevents us from having to ruff 2 diamonds. Okay, maybe it's fine. Yeah, now we just have to ruff diamond. ruff a club, king of spades, and eventually we'll ruff a diamond back to the west hand to run clubs. Okay, 5 hearts made 5. Careful play. So this will be a push. We got 10 boards to play in the set, and probably the match. On to board 36. The other table is in the midst of bidding board 37 already. They're well ahead of us. Lovely 11 count from West. We get to open a diamond. Probably not. West is going to pass. So pass, pass. East has 20. East will open 2-0. The other table got to 6 diamonds. How did that happen? I actually need to know. Pass, pass, 2-0. Oh, man. What an auction they had in the other room. Rodwell was able to show spades and diamonds over a 2-0 opener. And so East was happy to accept the slam try, get to 6 diamonds. Now, is it a good slam? I don't know. It might be a good slam. It does require trumps to split, and then you also need something else good to happen. At this table, if they don't have anything sophisticated, West will probably just bid for no quantitative. Okay, there's 4-0. So East could bid 5-0 if he's accepting. I don't know if you should accept with the East hand. It's only 20. You have 4 aces, but your hand's 4-3-3. You don't have a great source of tricks. Your 4-card suit, you're lacking a spot card. I mean, it's probably right to pass with the East hand. But at this state of the match, if you're trying to make a comeback, maybe it's correct to bid on. Figure that the other table is going to play in 4-0 and your side can win a slam swing if you get lucky. Turns out it was the other way. East-West had a way to find a diamond fit, which does make the slam a little bit better. Given that if the spades come home, you could just pitch on the 4th spade, cross rough clubs and hearts. Zia leads the 9 of clubs against 4-0. People tend to say that leading against 4-0 trump should be about the same as leading against 3-0. Just make your normal 4th best lead. Okay, 2 rounds of spades, South playing the 8, North playing the 10. There's no way Declare gets the spade guess wrong. Now he'll just ask about the diamonds and claim 12 tricks. So big swing going to lull here. Was the 690 and 1370 is 680 is going to be 12. Declare really grinding out this over trick. Heart to the 8. Heart to the 8. Come on. Just in case the diamonds don't split, that is. Hey, Koopa. All right, club comes back. Declare can pitch a heart. Test the diamonds. They split, so we got the rest. 690, 12 imps to lull, and they will be up by clean 100 on the match. 234 to 134. It is quite the lead, in fact. Hey, Schmeeble. Zia's table? Yeah. This is what brings the kibitzers in, following Zia. I've learned. It's taken me an entire month of doing this coverage, but now I've realized we better follow Zia around. All right, 12 imps to lull. Lev has a nice hand. Gets to open a heart. Spade overcall. No bid by South, I bet. West will bid 2 hearts. So this was the auction that we saw previously. I assume West is going to bid 2 hearts. I mean, Zia might bid because he's Zia on the South hand, but he probably shouldn't. But so 2 hearts. Okay, Zia does bid. So still 2 hearts, showing a good 3-card spade raise. Schmeeble says, don't mind double with 2 hearts. Yeah, it's not terrible. You do have short spades. Partner generally plays you for values, though, and like... I mean, partner generally plays you for like 7 to 9 points, just like scattered points for this bid, because it's not like the negative double is specifically looking for the minor suit fit. It's like the negative double is basically like, I was going to bid a semi-forcing no trump in response to your 1 heart bid, and now I can't. Those are generally the hands that South would be bidding with here. Doc asks, what could you do to show 5-5 on the South hand? I mean, basically you negative double to show 5-5, but it doesn't show 5-5. Yeah. Yeah, and as Schmeeble says, it's supposed to be 4-4 in the minors, but a lot of the time you're just going to have like one no trump bid with no spade stopper. So, you know, South could double here with like 3-2-5-3 and no spade stopper. With like 9 or 10 high card points. Because you can't really afford to pass with that hand. It might go like a heart of spade pass 4 spades. And now partner doesn't know what to do. Two clubs transferred to diamonds. So West is trying to get their diamond lead direct in before bidding spades. 3 hearts by Lev. Yep. Yep. Schmeebel said, seen doubles on 5 diamonds, 3 clubs, no spade stopper. Assumed they played equal level correction or equal conversion something, whatever it means. Yeah, ELC. Four diamonds by Krikorian, because of course he has a diamond hand. He thinks partner actually has diamonds for the 2 club bid, and he does not. So 4 spades by Conneru. Lev smacks it. And it looks like that'll probably end the auction. Jack of Hearts lead. Hearts makes 6. Yeah, I mean, probably Ace of Spades lead, heart switch, and then it's just 6 is easy. You pick off the 10 of hearts, you pull trumps, and then run the clubs. Yeah, partner suit. South is not leading a doubleton heart. South is leading partner's heart suit. Distinction. So Jack of Hearts holds. Second heart by Zia, probably. I don't really see what else. All right, to the king. King of clubs. We better give a count signal on this trick. We are standard everything. 5 of clubs. Count. Zia might play the queen, actually. Oh, actually, he should play the queen, right? He should play the queen. Dude, yo, what is the 7? What is the 7? Excuse you? What is the 7? Zia. Buddy. Yeah, we should be playing the queen here because we don't know what partner wants. And we know that if partner plays another heart, we can't actually over-ruff Declare's hand. I mean, it turns out we can if Declare ruffs with the 4 or 3, but if they ruff with the 9, we couldn't. So partner might have wanted to underlead to get a diamond ruff. So I think we should have played the queen there. Ace of Hearts, ruff high. Okay. Well, this is going to be down an extra, right? Because the spade suit blocks. Spade to the queen, 10 of spades, partner covers it. I'm south again. and then the spades are blocked and declare can't get back to their hand. If they ruff a club, then partner has extra trumps, and if they play a diamond, partner can ruff. 9 of spades. What? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? What just happened? Why did East run the 9 of spades? Hello? Well, this is not going to go very well. Spade to the queen. So we got to play on diamonds now. But North roughs in and returns a heart. And then North is going to get another ruff. So this is going to be down 4 for 800. I mean, they missed a cold slam in the other room. So 800 wouldn't have been that bad against 1430, but wow. Yeah, this did not go very well. I don't know what East was thinking because, you know, South's negative double generally shows the minors or something. Okay. 4 spades doubled, down 4. Aren't we glad as West that we bid 2 clubs showing diamonds instead of just 2 hearts showing spades the first time around? Hey, love pencils. What happened in the other room on this one? 3 diamonds down 4, huh? Okay, pass, pass. So West gets to open a strong no trump. Cool. Tulio says hi. Great. Yeah, sorry I haven't talked to him in forever. I've been busy. But tell him I say hello. Thanks for stopping by. Eats okra. That is a tasty dish. Down 4 has been the theme. 1 no. Strong. Pass, pass, pass. Oh, wait, no. East is going to something. East is going to transfer to hearts and drop it. East is going to bid garbage stamen. Garbage stamen seems good. 2 clubs. 2 diamonds. Double? By North? No. No, 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 no. No worries. Take care. Love pencils. Thanks for stopping by. Two clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. All pass? Or is this how North got to 3 diamonds in the other room? Wait, I need to see this. What do we not do at Imps? We don't compete for part scores. That's what we've learned, yeah? So we don't do something like bid 3 diamonds on the North cards here. That would be a big no-no. We don't want to do that. Because that is what? 3 diamonds is a part score. Yeah? And we don't compete for those. Ah! Look, Sam Lev knows. Don't compete for part squares. Isn't double better than 3 diamonds? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, East is showing both majors, so do you really want to play in a spade fit when East has length and spades? Probably not. So if you're going to take it out to one of the minors, you may as well bid your 5-card suit as opposed to your 3-card suit. I mean, double keeps 2 hearts doubled in the picture, which is kind of nice. But your partner's probably not going to pass because you have all the defensive values. North tried to cash a diamond. That did not work. Heart to the ace, king of hearts. So Declare has... Why is Declare not setting up spades? This is probably okay, actually. All right, another club throwing a diamond. Zia pitches a spade like a fish. There's no convenient way to do so, but you could rough a spade in the west hand. We could lead a spade to the king and a spade back before we have played the ace king of hearts, and then we could rough the third round of spades with the 2 of hearts. Now, South is going to get in and pull dummy's trump. And if Zia had not been such a fish and had saved his 4th spade, we could play back the jack of diamonds after doing that. And then Declare would be... Well, I guess there was nothing to be done because then the queen 10 of diamonds would set up. Yeah, okay. So there was just nothing really to be done here. Zia a fish? Never. This is blasphemy. You won't have me talking about your Zia like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult anyone. 2 hearts makes 3. I imagine Declare just counted to 8 tricks and then stopped thinking. Which was all good. You're kidding? Me too. This is quite... Dude, you can't just keep producing scores like this. I'm gonna go insane. Are we watching the right room? They got to 3-0 down 4 on the previous board, and not to be outdone by that result, they get to 4 spades down 5 here. Yeah, they might be down 6 on the next board. Okay, South opens a spade. Pass, pass. Now imagine getting to 4 spades on the North-South cards after this start to the auction. Pass, pass, 2 spades. How did they even go down 5? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. You can only see down 4? Is down 4 even possible? It might not be. This is unbelievable, that result. 4 spades down 5. I mean, you have at least 4 trump tricks, and the club ace. So this means that Declare had to lose every other trick, which includes not roughing a heart in the north hand. I don't know how that would be possible. Who's south in the other room? It's Billy Cohen. Tuno asking 3 diamonds showing diamonds by Krikorian. He has a nice hand. 3 hearts by West. Is Krikorian going to bid? 4 hearts. Yes. Good bid. He has a lot of values. Zia passes. Good decision. He likes his chances of beating this, but not enough to double. Perhaps it was a sacrifice. I mean, if it was a sacrifice, it would have had to be doubled. Okay, I'm going to find out. I just looked at the auction from the other room. So not only did North bid a semi-forcing a forcing no trump on the 0 count, North also ended up bidding 4 spades over 4 hearts. So it was a sacrifice, but the way that North bid, it felt like they were bidding it to make. Okay. Zia has taken his 2 tricks and exited. So what does Declare do now? Like, what's the danger here as Declare? So we play a heart to the ace and everyone follows. Do we just claim? Diamond to the king, queen of hearts, or queen of hearts, diamond to the or diamond king, club rough, diamond rough. No, that's not quite good enough. So a heart to the ace is not good enough. But queen of hearts, and everyone follows, we can claim. Oh! 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 I don't know if we're making this anymore. Like, the danger is not diamonds breaking 6-1 or whatever. I mean, 5-2 diamonds, but, like, it has to be worse than that, right? It would have to be 5-2 diamonds and 4-1 hearts, which is what we have here. I mean, diamonds are 6-1, but 5-2 is the equivalent because you'll have a diamond loser. So now that the hearts don't split, Declare can't afford to unblock the diamond king, rough a club, and then rough a diamond, because then when he roughs another club or spade, South has more trumps than him, and Declare loses control. So yeah, now Declare just needs the 10 of diamonds to drop, and he's not going to make it. I think he needed to go queen of hearts out of hand, and then when that holds, then unblock the diamond king, and then play a heart to the ace. And if all this, you know, like if everyone follows on the heart to the ace, perfect. You can rough a diamond or not, or you could just pull trumps and try and run the diamonds. And if it goes badly like this, we're in the correct hand and the diamonds are unblocked to rough the diamonds good. Well, not rough them good, but rough our loser. And then we can rough a club back, but we've only roughed once in the east hand, and we've roughed our diamond loser already. So then we can just pull trumps and South gets his long heart. Yeah, this was Who's playing it? Conneru? Conneru didn't pause to ask what could go wrong. He just kind of lazily played a heart to the ace and a heart to the queen. He was like, oh, nothing bad can happen. I'll pick up Jack, fourth of hearts, and north. That's most likely. I mean, that's the most likely way that hearts split badly, which is correct. Now, wait a second. Can he still make it? Wait. What if we ruff a club and then lead the 9 of diamonds? Planning to ruff. Yeah, wait, he can still make this. Oh, okay. Everyone, now we need to pause and think. Because we have Zia's hand counted out. He started with 4 hearts, he started with at least 2 clubs, and he started with at least 5 spades. So he can have at most 2 diamonds. Now, if his diamonds are 10 doubleton, we could make it. We would just pull trumps and then play the diamonds from the top. But if his diamonds are small doubleton or singleton, we can't make it, except we can set up the clubs in West's hand. That's crazy. So we ruff a club, setting up all of the clubs in West's hand. Then we lead the 9 of diamonds. South shows out. If South ruffs, so be it. They're ruffing with a natural. Instead, they discard. We ruff with the 8 of hearts, and then we start running clubs, pitching our diamond winners. That's insane. And if South ever ruffs, then they've shortened themselves, and when they force the dummy, we can ruff and pull trumps and our diamonds are high. And if South doesn't ruff, we get to cash 2 clubs, and then we actually get to ruff a spade with the 10 of hearts back to hand. Or if the queen of spades is high, we can play the queen of spades and South has to ruff it. So we can still make it. Yeah, never give up hope. Always think, well, even if you've made an error on the hand already, and I'm sure Conneru is pretty upset about the way that he's played this hand so far, but he needs to pause and think about the distributions that he can guard against. And it's worth noting that if Zia happened to have 10 doubleton diamonds and therefore only a doubleton club, roughing a club is still okay. Yeah, this is not okay. Now we're just down. Oh, that's actually a cool hand. I mean, it would have been a lot easier if we had just made the safety play earlier of Queen of Hearts, King of Diamonds, Heart. But yeah. Very cool. Well, dummy is stranded, or declares hand stranded, so Zia can exit a black card. In fact, any card in his hand, well, other than a low spade. Ace of spades, queen of clubs, both work. Whoopsies. They could have saved their teammates' disaster if they'd made 4 hearts here. But 4 hearts going down, this is going to be another 12 imps to lol. Can we concede in the middle of the segment? Very cool hand. And on the other side of the bracket, it looks like Wildowski is getting the job done against Capelli currently. They're up by 20 in this segment and 51 overall in the match. We might have 2 concessions. It's possible. Okay, West has a no trump opener. I really hope they open a no trump. Because if they don't, I'm going to be upset. Oh yeah, only down 2 at the other table. It must be a typo. One no, all pass. One no, pass, pass, double, lead a spade. Penalty with spades. What's our double? Our double is penalty. Okay, but Zia balances two spades. He wants to declare. Bridge is not fun if you don't get to declare. That's what Zia thinks. 3 clubs by Conneru. So 3 spades by Lev. I'll pass? Or is this how we got to 4 clubs at the other table? Okay, Krikorian does pass. In the other room, it in fact was exactly this auction, and East bid 4 clubs over there. Which I think is a pretty good bid by East. Then again, it's also competing for part scores, and we don't do that. So let's see how 3 spades does. There are... Well, East-West had the ability to take the first 5 tricks. They could have taken 2 diamonds, a diamond ruff, as well as 2 round suit aces. After the spade lead... They might still beat 3 spades. Yeah, they definitely could still beat 3 spades. And Declare does have trouble making the diamonds go away. So heart back to the jack and ace. West exits a heart. So East can overtake with the queen, but Declare will ruff. Lead a club. And West really needs to go king of diamonds, jack of diamonds now. But he doesn't. So now Declare is cold. And Declare can ruff the heart and just duck 2 rounds of diamonds. There's no way to unblock the diamond suit. West is going to get end played into giving Declare a ruff, sluff, and clubs. So 3 spades making 3. Zia saves his teammate's disaster. I mean, I think, once again, West has just checked out of the match, probably. Maybe West has burned too much mental energy on that previous 4-heart contract going down. Very possible. But yeah, I kind of feel like West is just playing for show at this point. They already know that Lol has won the match, so they're just going through the motions of playing the cards. A little bit less interesting than we had hoped. Maybe it would have been more interesting to watch the other match if this is the way this one's going to go. 1 up to Lol. We got 5 more boards to play. Yeah, East-West needed to be very careful on that hand with the diamond suit blocked. The trump opening lead makes some sense from West, but then West needed to really, think about what his plan was if he got end played, and West just didn't really count Declare's tricks. North opens a club. Pass by East. Man, East-West got to 4 diamonds in the other room. How did these contracts keep happening? A club pass a spade. So is West going to make a takeout double? Is that what's going to happen? I don't think you should. I think you just pass as West. That hand is pretty bad. Yeah, this one made. We've gone from down 4 to down 5 to down 2 to making. Oh, the other table, Rodwell overcalled 2 hearts on the west hand. That's lunacy. That's not the first time I've seen Rodwell make a egregiously over-aggressive bid. It works because they find a diamond fit. It works because East has values. Yeah, if East is looking at, a 7 count, then 2 hearts would not work out so well. West does decide to double. Well, I vastly prefer double to 2 hearts on the West cards. If partner can't overcall a club, then I don't think our side has a game looking at this hand. So 2 spades by North. Man, what do we do as East? We have a huge hand. Singleton heart's not great, but partner's often going to be 4-5 the other way in the red suits. 4 hearts and 5 diamonds for this bid. Partner could be 4x1 with a singleton spade. Then our hands just kind of are golden. Yeah, East bid's 4 diamonds. I like the bid. West is like, I'm sorry, I took a call. I'll pass. So Zia will lead a trump. And then what does Declare do? We win and lead a heart up to the king and ace. Oh, Zia leads a club. Okay. Uh-huh. The 7 of clubs. Can't he just sit still for half a second? Make a normal opening lead? The 7 of clubs. Okay, I like the club lead. Given that Zia has 3 hearts and his partner didn't open a heart, he knows the opponents have, well, at least 6 hearts between them, and they're probably 4-2. So if he doesn't set up heart or club tricks in his partner's hand, then they'll probably go away on dummy's hearts. The mud leads, but they aren't playing mud leads. We're just playing normal leads. Wait. We are playing mud leads. I didn't know we were playing mud leads. Why are we playing mud leads? No one plays that. Sorry, let me correct that. No one good plays that. How is this our actual lead agreement? I thought that this was a joke. It's not. Well, it is a joke. Zia? Is this just one of these things? Zia likes these 3 clubs, diamonds and the other major Michaels, and mud leads, and he's like, these are the 2 things I insist in putting on our card because I think they're funny and amusing. How's Declare doing? It looks like Declare's doing pretty well. They're now just going to knock out the heart ace and... Oh, apparently we're pitching a spade. Not that it matters. We do not have enough hearts. So heart to the king, queen, jack. Michael Rosenberg plays mud? See what I'm talking about? No one good plays mud leads. No, why would Michael Rosenberg play mud leads? That's crazy. This is the worst convention that anyone's ever invented. Is that actually true, Will? No, I'm going to look up his card. There's no way. Which team was Rosenberg on in this? He was not playing in the seniors. He was in the Open. Found him. He was on Rosenthal. He was playing with Zach Grossack. I'm investigating. And their opening leads against suit contracts were... You ready for this? Low from 3 small. This is the Zach Grossack, Michael Rosenberg card. Okay. Anyway. He might play it with some other partners. He claims they give less information to the opponents. They also give less information to partner. That's what Zach wants? Well, good. See what I mean? All of the good players are playing non-mud leads. Pass, 1 spade. Pass, 1 no trump. Pass, 2 hearts. Lev, no bid. 4 hearts. Ooh. The other table made 3. Okay, big diamond lead from Lev. Big diamond from Big Lev. Ace of diamonds. Well, this isn't going to make. These are the kinds of hands experts open on. I mean, it's in 3rd seat. Yeah, they're also behind by 100 imps in the match. I'm sure they're just like bidding and playing randomly at this point. 5th card from the left is what they pull out from hand to lead at trick 1. Yeah, it's 3rd seat. I would open a spade in 3rd seat on the west hand. Now, would East game force normally opposite a 3rd seat opener? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure East would just bid 3 hearts over 2 hearts. Normally. And then we could play 3 hearts on the East-West cards. But East is probably just figuring that they're down by 100, so you may as well try and make something happen. And unfortunately, they're just digging themselves further and further in the hole. All right, ace, king of spades, pitch a diamond. Is that what we're doing? And then we trying to cross rough to get out for down 1. You don't have a shovel emote? Should I add shovel emotes to my channel? I don't think... I mean, people generally don't use my emotes. So I have not commissioned any new ones in a while. I have, I think, like 20 new emote slots if I needed to add them. Because we've got a lot of subs. Ace of clubs in a club. You like the SpongeBob one? I love the SpongeBob one. That was my favorite. I thought I had a good idea. And so that one was so good. It's like a double meaning. That's my favorite emote ever. Will says fourth best from an honor. 10 is optional. Second highest from 3 or more small cards. Rosenberg Welenkin 2015. Uh-huh. So Declare's down 2, right? They apparently made 3 hearts in the other room. I guess Declare could have pitched a club on the 3rd diamond to prepare the cross ruff faster. Okay, 4 hearts down 2. Another bundle of imps going the way of Lol. 8 more. They've now doubled Goodman's imp total. 268 to 134. Pass by Love? Do we open that hand? This is one of these hands where, like, in 3rd seat, it's probably correct to open a minor instead of a heart. Now, the diamonds are technically better, but I think I would rather open a club if I was going to open a minor in 3rd seat on the north hand, because a diamond sounds more natural. A club is a lot more nebulous of an opening bid. Lev decides to pass, which I think is fine as well. Koopa says in D&D, you take double your health and damage, you instantly die. So we might see the concession at any moment. Yeah, it's getting to the end of the segment, and I bet on the USBF site they already have the concession in the books. Let me take a look. Yep. We in fact do. So Goodman withdraws at the end of the segment. It looks like Capelli and Wildowski are going to play on, though. So we will have a match to watch for the 4th segment of play today. But so LOL moves on. They're in the finals starting tomorrow. We got 2 more days of coverage of this, and that'll conclude an entire month-long spectacle of me doing commentary for the USBCs. I will need a break. Do you get a vote, Richard? Vote for what? About whether or not we watch the other table? the Wildowski-Capelli match? There aren't any other options. A club in the 4th seat. Coward. 1 no trump better. 1 spade, 2 spades. Diamond lead. Diamond rough. Ace, king of hearts, ace of clubs, heart rough. Diamond rough. Heart rough. Diamond rough. I think we're doing pretty well on this board. Declare's going to take an awful lot of tricks. All right, ace, king of hearts, ace of clubs. Cash all of your aces before we cross rough. Nope, incorrect. Ace of clubs first. It's fine, it's not a big deal. We can come back for that one later. So should Zia rough in here and play a small spade is the question. He says no, but it can be effective because it might look like if we rough in with the king and return a small spade, we blow a spade trick, which is true, but it also prevents Declare from roughing a diamond with the ace of spades, because then our spade trick would come back. And that's usually how you try and stop cross roughs, is by roughing in high and returning trumps. So another heart. Yeah, and so now here, Zia does pitch a club, but this will allow Declare to rough a diamond with the ace of spades. He takes the first 9 tricks, and he still has one more natural trump. Koopa says, do you hear landline in the background? Yeah. Yeah. It never gets answered, but it is the dumbest thing. I mean, I don't even know why it's hooked up. It's just, I think it's the hoarder mentality that they had a landline like a long time ago in the house. And they're just like, well, what if I need a landline again? Then I don't want to uninstall it, because then it'd be a real pain to set this back up again. So we better keep it installed. I've gotten used to it. I just kind of tune it out. But yes, that is exactly what you heard in the background. Good ears. 1 spade by North, pass by East, 1 no trump by Zia, 2 diamonds by North. Wow, that is just a disgusting North hand. Zia will false preference to 2 spades, and that goes all pass. The other table ended up declaring a no trump on this hand, a spade and no trump all pass. Oh, Lev also passes the, what is this, a forcing no trump? Semi-forcing no trump? I like how I just said he passes the forcing no trump. As if that's something that you could get away with. Heart opening lead. So diamonds split. Clubs also technically split. Entries are a little bit of a problem. So what has Declare got? Declare's got 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, a spade, and a club at the very least, which sounds like 6 tricks. But if you guess, well, there's no guess in the club suit. The clubs just come home. So you'll get an entry to the long diamond. And in the meantime, what are East-West scoring? They're going to get a diamond. They're going to get 2 hearts. They're going to get a spade and a club as only 5 tricks. So there might be a battle over an over trick here. But 7 looks like it's going to be all wrapped up for Declare. 2 rounds of diamonds. Declare does play a 3rd round to the 10 queen and ace. To the 10 9 and ace. That's Zia. Oh, Zia. Heart comes back. All right, up with the queen of hearts. Return a heart, I guess. Or is Conneru thinking of going up with the heart queen and returning the jack of spades or something? I don't know if I like that play. Yeah, he just plays a heart back. Not sure what Krikorian's thinking about. Just play the 9 on this trick. Like, what if partner had led from queen 10 fourth in the heart suit? I guess then Declare would have put up the jack at trick 1. So maybe it's impossible for partner to have led from queen 10 fourth. Okay, fine. So what do you do, Zia, here? I mean, everything's going to work, but if he leads the king of spades here, he might get dummy squeezed. Like, they could win the spade king with the ace and play a spade through. Like, if the ace and jack of spades are switched, they could win the spade with the ace and play a spade through. He would have to guess whether to finesse or not. Okay, he tries the 10 of spades. To the queen, trying to steal an entry. So Krikorian can win. Cash the 9 of hearts. Zia has to pitch a spade from dummy. Now spade comes through, setting up the jack in West's hand, but of course, West only started with 3 spades, and both the ace and queen of clubs are onside. So Zia will make his contract. Lead a club up. He's pausing because he thinks he has a club guess that he needs to figure out. But West is just going to claim. Wait, West plays the queen? West was hoping to hit Zia with the play too fast undo if he clicked the jack. That's like such a blitz tactic in chess. You play for your opponent to have like pre-moved what they're going to do. Queen of clubs from West. All right, last board of this match, and then congrats to Lol. We will move over to Wildowski versus Capelli for the remaining segment. So North opens a club. The auction in the other room on this board, you're just not going to believe it. The auction in the other room got to 5 clubs and 3 bids. 1 club, 3 clubs, 5 clubs. That is unsuccessful. I mean, again, Goodman is down by who knows how many imps at this point. It's uncountable. So I don't blame them for just blasting 5 clubs on this hand. Oh, look, there, Nat made a pun again. That's odd. That's true. 135 is odd. The Wildowski table's slow. They're 2 boards behind. They have been slow a lot. You want one no on the West hand? No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, we don't bid no trump when we have 5-card majors. I like your thinking, though. Yes, please more of that. That is entertaining to watch, but no, no, not good bridge. Also, West is not Zia. If West was Zia, then yeah, absolutely one no trump. One heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. Wonderful. Now, how much non-play does this have? There's plenty of entries to the east hand to take diamond hooks. The king and 10 of diamonds are on side. The singleton diamond even picks off the king 10 of diamonds. Declare can pull trumps. There's no way for South to get in to give partner diamond rough, so this is just Jones cold. 4 hearts making 4. What's the problem? I don't even know why I doubted them. I mean, what if North got off to ace of spades and a spade lead? Would that have beaten 4 hearts? Yes, it would have. Because that would remove the entries to take the diamond hooks. All right, heart to the queen. Pull trumps. This is going to be very easy. What about ace of clubs and a club lead? That might also have done it. Because if you can just keep playing clubs when North gets in with both of his major suit aces, that'll force Declare's trumps. Yep, now spade comes. But South played the 10 of diamonds at trick 1. So, actually, I guess the diamond lead wasn't fatal. The 10 of diamonds at trick 1 was the fatal play from Zia. Zia. Oh, you're going to have to play better than that, buddy, if you want to win the Dorsey Trophy. Yeah, like imagine now if Zia had the king and 10 of diamonds. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Declare could pull trumps and knock out the club ace. He would only need 1 diamond finesse. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. This was not Zia's fault. It was Sam Lev's fault for not finding ace and a spade lead. It was the unbid suit even. It was even the unbid suit. He did lead partner suit, though. He led a diamond. All right, spade up with the ace. Ace of clubs. Find out that that's not working. And Declare takes a diamond finesse. 4 hearts making 4. So Goodman does earn themselves back. What is this? 9 imps for 420 on the last board. But not enough to play on. So Lal has moved on to the finals. Tomorrow, 2 more days of play, and Lal or Wildowski or Capelli will end up making it to be USA2. All right, let's check out the scorecard for this set. There's going to be 9 more imps coming the way of Goodman here, but Lal picks up 35. Wildowski wins the segment by 7. They were actually way ahead early on. Oh, they still have 2 boards to play. I guess we'll head over to that room. But they were way ahead, and then all of a sudden, Capelli fought back. Let's check in on one of the tables. They're actually not that far behind. They're on Board 44 with 16 minutes left. Looks like Declare has the rest of the tricks and 2 spades. Not sure what the delay is on claiming here. All right, club comes back. Oh, I'm tired. All right, 2 spades making 2. No result from the other table at this match. And we're on to the last board of the set. So currently Wildowski up by 38 on the scoreboard. There's a lot of work to be done for Capelli, but they're capable of doing so. Both teams close to 200 imps on the match. North opens a club. Is South going to respond to the 1 club opening bid? So Zia bid a diamond on the South hand, which I think is fine. He really does want a diamond lead. I think passing a club is also okay. Your partner knows that your hand is pretty terrible, and then if it becomes correct later to compete in clubs, you can do so, having already showed that you have a terrible hand. South bids 3 clubs mixed, which he doesn't really have. He has like a 3 club preempt. But he's trying to keep the opponents out of a possible game. And he's kind of right. East-West or what? Jones cold for 4 hearts? No, I said that ace and a spade or a low spade at trick 1 would beat 4 hearts. And I stand by that. Do I stand by that? I hope so. Well, West doesn't really have a bid over 3 clubs. I think you just have to pass. If you do anything, you probably double. You can't really unilaterally bid 3 hearts with a hand like this. And given that partner's unable to act over 1 club, you don't really expect that your side has much. East just has the perfect 10 count over there with all the fitting cards, including the heart 10. And game is still not great. It's on 2 of 2 finesses in the diamond suit. And careful timing. And North can break it up if they knock out your entries early. Alright, so North will just pass 3 clubs, and that'll end the auction. And how did North-South do? They have 2 spades to lose, a club to lose, a diamond to lose. Huh. What? Why do people keep having this auction? Why is 1 club, 3 clubs, 5 clubs just the normal auction on this board? Okay, let's imagine a mixed raise for South, opposite North's hand. So let's give partner 2, 2, 4, 5, because that's a pretty normal shape for a mixed raise, with king, queen of clubs, king of diamonds. What are our losers? We have a spade, a heart, and a diamond loser. What if partner has the same hand, but king, doubleton, and a major? We have a major suit loser, a diamond loser, but we just can't take enough tricks on a cross ruff, right? We would have 3 major suit cashers. And therefore, we would need to score 8 trumps with only 9 of them total, and the opponents will have ample opportunity to lead trumps. Well, thank you, Johan. Currently, we have 91 viewers across both platforms. So, we're doing okay on viewership. I mean, there's just not a lot of interest in watching bridge. That is the main problem. Diamond the king, 2 more spades cash. And the defense still has a club trick coming in. All right, diamond ruff. Ace of clubs. Fetching the king. Ace of clubs. There we go. King of clubs pops up. Now we can just cross ruff. 8 of spades would be good enough to play. No reason not to, but ace of hearts, heart ruff, diamond ruff, heart ruff, diamond ruff. This works. So 5 clubs goes down 2. Let's tune into the other table to see what's going on. They're on board 44. So north-south also got to 2 spades at this table. I'm surprised that both auctions went a spade and no trump all pass in the other room. This is the one where north was 5-4 in the pointed suits. The hand felt no trumpy, but normally with 5-4 you're expected to bid over partners semi-forcing no trump. East-West managed a diamond ruff at this table, and now declares reliant on the spade splitting. Just has to play a spade back, and once they break, declare gets to claim. Of course, if declare tries to get out for down 1, he will be successful in doing so. You can ruff the queen of diamonds with the 10 of spades and just claim down 1 from here. That would kind of be the match point play. Sometimes you would have to guess whether or not down 1 would be a good score. But at least you would avoid playing a low spade, having them pull trumps and cash a heart. That might be embarrassing. I didn't actually see the way the play went, but that's what North is thinking about. I mean, the imp odds are heavily in favor of... This is the match we have on. This is what we get to watch later. So the imp odds are heavily in favor of playing for the spades to split. Because if the other table decides to take that play of cashing out for down 1, you lose 3 imps if you go down, but you gain 5 imps if you make it. So you would need to be more than like 62% certain that the spades are 4-2 as opposed to 3-3 to take that play. And that's just to break even. So if you had nothing else to go on, you could just say, well, if I'm 50-50 on this, then we just go with the imp odds. And the imps are that half the time I win 5 and half the time I lose 3, we'll take the win 5. Now, I didn't see what happened earlier in the play. Maybe declare's line of play suggested. Vikitsa says, aren't you down 3 if spades don't split? Did I miscount? No, they lost 2 of the last 3 tricks, and Declare went down 1. They were in a 3-card ending, right? North's hand was the queen 9 of spades and the queen of diamonds, and South's hand was 3 random cards. So by playing the queen of diamonds, they lost 2 tricks and ended up down 1. You would have lost all 3 of the last tricks if they guessed incorrectly, but that would have resulted in down 2. 5 clubs again? My God, please don't. This time, 3 clubs is purely preemptive. There's no way that North bids 5 clubs. Zero chance. Okay, West even makes a takeout double of the preemptive 3 club bid. I like this. God, but 1 club, 3 clubs, 5 clubs is going to haunt me. How could this possibly be the way that it went at 2 tables? 2 tables. I understand the co-table. The co or colon. No, Kohler Cohen table. I understand the Coe brothers doing that because they were behind by 100. But I just don't get it happening at the other table. What? Stop! What are you doing? Guys, your hand is not good. What? Oh. I mean, just how did this auction happen 3 times? Like, how did this auction happen 3 times? 3 times! Yeah, like, you have 3 aces on defense. You have a singleton as well. What? Why can't we just be happy defending 4 of a major? This is insane! Well, 5 clubs doubled. All right. North, is this what you were expecting for partner's preemptive 3 club bid? If so, you got exactly what you asked for. 5 clubs. Oh boy. So I bet you're wondering how we got here. And South is probably also wondering the same thing. South is probably thinking, hey, I have a pretty good preempt. I have a singleton. I even have the jack of clubs. I have a side king. My hand must be great for partner. North is just paralyzed after seeing dummy. He's like, I didn't realize we were going to have so many tricks on defense. I can't take it. Oh, I can't take it. No, I have to stop. This is just, we need to breathe. So how certain am I that there isn't going to be a concession in this match? I'm going to actually check again. Maybe they just didn't have the results up. No? Okay. Looks like Capelli is playing on. There is no concession in this match. So assuming 5 clubs goes down 2 doubled here, that would be 500 and 7 imps going to Wildowski. They'll be up by clean 50. And we might see some swinging, you know, like, for example, passing when your partner preempts with this north hand. What a crazy thought, but north could swing the board by doing that. Daub was just like, I don't know what's going on, but I have a 10 count with queen third of clubs. I guess I'm doubling this. What is North thinking about? North is complaining about partner's bid. 3 clubs preemptive. Should we bench North for the 5 club bid, even though they're 4-handed? You think they would play better or worse without a 4th player? All right, Declare is off. What's his plan? Duck the opening lead? Hope that he switches to a low diamond and the king wins? Okay. Part 1 success? All right, well, he doesn't put up the king. Chicken. Diamond to the queen, a spade comes back. Up with the ace. Oh, we have ducked again. Okay. Well, the defense has taken the first 3 tricks. I'm sure South can't be feeling too good about the result right now. Heart around to the ace. Okay, what's Declare's plan? Doesn't have one? I mean, are we gonna go down 3? Like, is Declare's plan to try and just, like, run cards through East and hope that East started with King, Queen, 4th of clubs? Like, what if Declare goes Ace of Spades, 10 of Spades here? West is going to rough with the king, and then East will still have a club trick. Okay, there's the ace of clubs. Well, that makes things easy. Okay. Second club. I guess Declare knows that spades are 3. Wait. Wait. What happened if East just returned a club there? Wait. Oh my god, and it didn't matter, but now West hops up with the diamond ace. This was going down 3, wasn't it? If West had just ducked that diamond, this was just going down 3. Oh my god. Why complain about the 5 club bid? East-West or Jones cold for 4 hearts? Not true. Ace of spades and a spade. Not Jones cold. Wes thinks Declare has 5 clubs. I mean, that's true. Yeah, Daub really should have just returned a trump then. That would have made things so much easier. I don't know why he didn't. It seems really weird to me that he played back a spade. That doesn't make any sense. Just pull Declare's trumps when they're cross-ruffing. Anyway. 7 imps to Wildofsky. We are on break for 10 minutes. This was the scorecard of the set. Wildofsky picks up 19, so now they're ahead by 50. We didn't see a couple of the boards. Here, we'll look. Yeah, as predicted, 4 hearts does not make, according to the double dummy solver. And the reason is ace of spades and a spade. They did get to 4 hearts in the other room. And Lev, like a fish, led the 4 of diamonds. What just an absolute novice. Who would lead a singleton holding all 3 aces? What did he think? His partner was going to hold the 4th ace and get in and give him a ruff? Pfft, Sammy boy. No, I mean, he just led Zia's suit. It's on Zia for not having better diamonds, honestly. It doesn't matter if Zia puts in the 10 here or not. He did. Heart over. Pull trumps. Pull all the trumps. Spade over. Up with the ace of clubs. Take the diamond finesse. 10 tricks. Okay. So there is a withdrawal. Congrats to Lol. We'll see them again tomorrow. Capelli Wildofsky. We got 9 minutes of break to go. One diamond's ridiculous. What would you prefer? That he bids 3 clubs and his partner bids 5? I just can't take the 5 club bid. It happened 3 times. How did it happen 3 times? Like, I get it from the Cobros. That's their nickname, the Cobros. We've done it. I've actually hit upon a good nickname for the pair. Okay, the Cobros were behind by 100. Like, I get them wanting to bid 5 clubs. I don't understand doing it over a mixed raise, and I don't understand doing it over a preemptive raise. Neither of those make sense to me. I think it honestly makes a little bit more sense over the preempt than the mixed raise, which is weird. Because I just don't believe that we're going to have good play for 5 clubs opposite most mixed raises. You have a 12 count. I mean, I know 4x1s play pretty well and aces are good cards, but you have a 12 count. What do you expect from partner? You want partner to bid 5 clubs? Oh my god. 5 clubs? You need to take 11 tricks to make that contract. Oh, you like 3 clubs on the south hand from Zia's seat. Okay. I get it. I understand. Like, that's fine. Three clubs is a fine bid on the south cards. I think that it's really weird to bid it as a mixed raise, but it's okay. Like, 1 diamond's fine. You want a diamond lead. Nothing wrong with bidding your best suit. All right, one more set. 50 imps. Can Capelli make the comeback? Which table should we watch? We'll watch Dalbin Wildowski. I'm trying to decide. Should we kibitz again today? I'm going to put up another poll. What's the alternative? No, I mean like kibitz a single player or watch all four hands. I'm just gonna have Twitch's opinion. I'm too lazy to pull up YouTube. I know your opinion, Nat, but get your vote in. I don't know who we would end up kibitzing. Have not decided. You like to see the hands, but this is a memory game. You gotta visualize. Learn to visualize the hands. That's what you do when you play actual bridge. You got to think about what all the cards are. You got to be able to rage at your partner when you can't see the hands for their poor defense, like we did earlier. You know, you got to put yourself in Rodwell's shoes when you're playing with Bobby Levin and be like, Bobby, what are you doing? Bobby, come on, get this defense right. I signaled for diamonds, not spades. Why are you playing spades? That's what you guys say. It's much more bridge-like to kibitz a single player. How's our vote doing? 5 votes in. Come on, chat, get your votes in. What are our options? So we got my former best friend, Mark Lair. We were only best friends for about 36 hours until until he did a couple of things that I didn't like. We have Dalbin Wildowski, who have been doing quite well, I think. Actually, let's look at the Butler. Yeah, Dalbin Wildowski have actually been doing quite well. If kibitzing Bob Capelli, we'll see. Oh, the vote's tied. You know what I could do? Instead of getting chat's opinion, because chat seems to be very indecisive on these polls, I could just... Hold on, I can pull this up really quickly. Oh, this is not the site that I used to use. What's the site? What's that spin the wheel site? Okay, this is probably fine. Okay, here we go. Since chat can't decide, we're going to have the wheel decide for us. Okay. Double dummy. We'll watch this table. Last 15 boards. So we have Daub and Wildowski playing their fancy homebrewed system that no one's ever heard of, Kaplan Scheinwald. No one knows who that's named after. And on the other team, we got Aquino and Brode playing 2/1. You change your vote? Too late! You gotta get your votes in before the timer expires. Okay, 50 imps back. So what should Capelli's strategy be? Probably to swing a little bit. They can't do much on this board. It's the opponent's hand, so East-West get to bid a spade and no trump semi-forcing, 2 spades, all pass. South gets to lead. Leads a heart. Okay. So heart to the jack and queen. Declare gets to win the ace and lead a club up. What is this Rip Bozo emote? Is it this guy smoking? Is that the one? I can add it. Yeah, it's the guy smoking. Okay, I will add it. I think I added it. Well, Declare was able to lead a club up. And I guess South got nervous and ended up switching to a diamond. Is that what we saw? Yeah, South switched to a low diamond. And that allowed Declare to pitch all their red suit losers. So 2 spades makes an overtrick here. It seems like Declare was still going to end up making 2, even if South didn't switch to a diamond away from the king. But 140. I mean, maybe the 8 of spades would have come into play if South had just continued a heart at trick 2. Declare could have gone up, king, queen of clubs, pitching a heart and a diamond, and then South would have been in with a ruff. He played a 3rd heart. But I guess Declare probably still would have ended up making 2. Okay. 1 no trump by South. 14 count. So they're playing a good 14 to 17, but this is a good position to swing, especially if the other table is not known to upgrade. Also, when they have 5-card majors not being known to upgrade. So 1 no from South. Pass by West. North gets to bid a spade or 2 clubs. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking over a heart. North gets to bid 2 hearts. Transfer. There we go. I'm with it. 13 count ups at the strong no trump. Probably just a game force. So 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 no. Oh, no. And this isn't going to work because West is going to lead a diamond and they're going to take the first 5 diamonds. And then the seniors are going to go back into their hole and be like, I'm never opening a no trump with a 5-card major again. Charles asked, do you like a heart or a no trump on the South cards? I think that if this hand is in your no trump range, you should open a no trump. So if you're asking whether I like it for a 15 to 17, then yeah, I think so. Aces and kings are good cards. You have a good 5-card suit. You're missing a couple of spot cards, but 1 no trump is the best description of the South hand. All right, 9 of diamonds. Declare goes up with the jack, which is not a great play, but I don't think it was going to matter here. The jack's not going to fool anyone. All right, ace of diamonds, another diamond, and Moldavsky cashes the first 5 tricks. 3 no down 1. But if you do it, like if you're nervous about these no trump openers and this is the one hand you select to do it on, and you find out that you're cold for 4 hearts and 3 no trump goes down because they run 5 diamonds, and that scares you away, this is just a small sample size. 1 no is just the right bid on the South cards. Of course, in the other room, they open a heart because that's what seniors do. They open their 5-card majors. Rather unlucky that it didn't work out. Yeah, this is the hand you remember because this is the only time you'll try it. You try it on this hand and then it doesn't work and you're scared off from ever doing it again. You wouldn't upgrade it to 15? I mean, I think generally 5-card suits are just good. Like, is the problem that it's a 5-card major suit? Because if you flip the hearts and diamonds, let's say, and you had 3 small hearts and ace, king, 5th of diamonds, I think it's a pretty bad decision to open a diamond and rebid a no trump with the hand. But if the argument is that, you know, like, I don't have to upgrade it because I have another bid that's like relatively descriptive of my hand in 1 heart, then I understand the thought. But if you don't think the hand is worth 15, I think that's incorrect. Yeah, as Will says, then they wouldn't cash the first 5 diamonds. So it's even better. One no, 2 clubs Stamen. We got an 8 count. 2 spades, 2 no trump invite, 3 no, and East is on lead. 9 of clubs. So we got 5 club tricks. Oh, is the north hand a little strong? It's 19? Yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe it's a little bit good. Wait, what is this play? 6 of spades to the jack? Why are we blocking the spade suit? Why not just run the 10 of spades? This is a really weird play. Why did we play it like this? Oh no. It's killing me. Okay, Queen of Hearts, King. Good switch by Daub. So if the King of Hearts holds, how many tricks does Declare have? This would be trick number 2. You can overtake the spade and cash 4 clubs, but then that's it. Like, this is just going down because Declare played a spade to the jack rather than running the 10. Why? Why did we do this? Oh, no. No. Like, this is not what's meant by swinging. Yeah, North will need more to open a no trump. He's just gonna go down. This is so bad. Yeah, Wildowski has a real problem. But, you know, the fact that... Okay, he guesses incorrectly. So now there's no problem. Now Declare can win, unblock the spades, play a diamond to the king. I mean, I was going to say Wildowski, I thought, had a better chance of getting this right because North opened with so many extra high card points that he probably would have counted Declare for fewer tricks. And so ducking the heart would have preserved communication, even if it blew a heart trick. Like if his partner started with Queen Jack Doubleton, the heart switch would have blown a heart trick, but it would preserve communication in the suit. And then as long as Declare wasn't cashing out 9. Wildowski confused by the line of play? No. I mean, he didn't know what was going on in clubs. His partner hadn't had an opportunity to signal. All right, ace of spades, queen of diamonds, cash the club. Okay, now the clubs run. 3-0, making 4. And of course, at the other table, South is the one declaring the no trump. West got off to a heart lead. And it's gonna be pretty damn difficult for Declare to make that contract. So they might get the game swing they were looking for. I mean, technically 3-0 is makeable in the other room, but it might not. We'll keep an eye on the scoreboard. But Wildowski's up by 68 now. I mean, they've picked up so many amps on those first few hands. Now North has a 17 count. Is this a no trump? Is North trying to get an award for most times opening a no trump in the same set of deals? I mean, the normal thing to do with the North hand is to open a heart and reverse into 2 spades. The hand is good enough for a reverse with 17 prime. Slam hand. Yeah, indeed. You just have a heart loser. And despite the clubs splitting so badly, the Queen of Clubs drops singleton. Okay, North opens a heart. South will bid a spade. I like 4 spades on the North hand. I think the hand is just too good to bid 3. My rule of thumb is, what if partner has ace 5th or king 5th and out? Do we want to be in game? And the answer on this hand, I think unanimously, is yes. Oh, 4 diamonds by Wildowski. Well, we still get to bid 4 spades. Will says, if partner bids 4-card spade suits over a heart, prefer 2 no trump rather than 2 spades over a no trump. That's fair. Well, wait a second. Couldn't it still be right to play in a 4-3 fit? 4-3 spade fit? Two spades is messy? Why is that compared to other reverses? What are we talking about? If the auction had started a no trump by North-South. Now all the Europeans are going to say, but just bid Gazilli. Just Gazilli. What's the problem? Just use Gazilli. It's so easy. That solves all your problems. Gazilli will get you a raise at your job. It'll get you a new girlfriend. Gazilli does everything. South didn't make a move over 4 spades, but the 4 diamond bid does cause a problem. New boyfriend? No. Gazilli doesn't get people boyfriends. I hear you, Shift. Yeah, Charles says, if West had just bid 3 diamonds, would North-South find the slam? I mean, I think once again North would bid 4 spades. The question is just on South. South does have a diamond control, the singleton. Doesn't have a fit in partner's heart suit. I mean, doesn't have an honor in partner's heart suit. And over a type of preempt like this, North's range becomes a little bit wider for this 4-spade bid. It's a lot different than a heart, a spade, 4 spades. Because then North would effectively be showing, 20 high card points or whatever in support of spades, which is basically what they've got. Here, North might have a 14 count with a small doubleton diamond. And, just figures that with a fit and with the opponent's preempting, North doesn't want to put all of the blame on partner to be the one to balance. So preempts make things hard. People have to guess. South guessed to go low. Capelli picks up a bunch of imps because of 3-no trump going down at the other table on that previous board. Okay, declares claimed, 12 tricks. The other room, Bitterman did only overcall 3 diamonds, so we're about to test this theory. Will North-South get to 4 spades over that? Gerard also bids 4 spades. And now will Lair find a continuation move over 4 spades with the South cards? I think it's just tough. The King Jack of clubs are dubious values, and you only have 8 high card points. The singleton diamond is great, the 5th trump is great, but you don't have a fitting heart card. Yeah, they also play 4 spades at the other table. Pass, pass, pass in third seat by Wildowski. Coward. North opens a no trump. Great. North didn't open a no trump on the last one, and he was like, well, that didn't work out. We better fix things. 1 no trump again. 15 count. Stamen. 2 spades. 4 spades by South. Probably not. Probably just 3 spades. And should North accept? Absolutely. North has good shape, a 5-card suit, lots of controls, vulnerable teams. If you're on 2 of 2 red suit finesses, so be it. Hopefully you're only on 1 of 2 red suit finesses. It's only 15, but it's a good 15. Okay, East on lead. East leads a heart. So heart to the 10, ace, small. Wildowski will get in, switch to diamonds. That looks pretty natural. I mean, a diamond switch could be wrong, but I think you definitely do that over continuing hearts. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's safe to just play back a heart. Like, where are the diamond losers going? What's Declarer's hand where diamond losers go away? You have the clubs locked up. So I take it all back. A heart back is safe, and a diamond switch could be a disaster if we flip the diamonds between the 2 hands. Because then it'll go Jack of diamonds, Queen, King, Ace. Eventually Declare it will play a diamond up towards the 9, hooking your 10. I'm sure Wildowski wants to play the Heart Queen at trick 1. It's a little bit dangerous. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not dangerous. Yeah. This is... Okay, I've thought about it again. Partner's 7 of hearts can't be from 4 small. The spot cards aren't right for it. So the queen is a good play, because now it confirms to Wildowski what's happening in the heart suit. Declare has the king, so now we can go ace of hearts, heart. Our signals are upside down attitude standard count. So partner's 4 of clubs is a false card. Which doesn't really help us. But yeah, ace of hearts and a heart is the most sensible defense. East played a low heart, confirming his original holding of 4, or it could have been a doubleton. Doubleton would have made sense as well. And that Jack of Hearts does look like a possible suit preference card from partner, indicating a diamond suit preference. So Declare is going after a cross ruff, it looks like. Now, East has a problem on this trick. He pitches a heart, but this is going to make Declare's life a lot easier, because Declare can effectively just cross-ruff the minors now. If East had pitched diamonds instead of hearts, then Declare's life would have been a little bit more challenging, because Declare might not know to... whether or not they could ruff a diamond safely with the 8 of spades in hand. Looks like North has mistimed the play a bit. He would certainly rather have ruffed a diamond before playing this 3rd club, because he knows that East would be following to at least 1 more diamond. Now it's not so clear. Now Declare does need to guess, but he'll probably guess that East would have pitched a diamond from 3 small earlier, so a diamond ruff with the 8 of spades is safe. At least that would be my guess. I would rather have ruffed a diamond early before playing the 3rd round of clubs. Ruff with the ace, but then we have to guess the 10 of spades. If we ruff a diamond with the ace of spades, then what do we do about the 10 of clubs? Do we ruff it with the 9 or the queen? If we can ruff a diamond low, then we can ruff the 10 of clubs with the queen of spades, and we don't care where the honors are. And going back to this whole point on the 3rd round of clubs, East would have pitched a diamond from 3 small. If East had played the queen of diamonds here instead of the 9, then we could kind of get behind the idea of roughing a diamond high, but still, a little bit of a mistiming of the cross ruff by North has put him in this position. And Bodell says spade queen now, but then East would just win and force us in diamonds, and we go down, right? Okay, diamond ruff with the Jack of spades. So we've kind of split the middle, but now we feel terrible for not having done the right thing earlier. We're still on a guess. Now we lead the 10 of clubs, and we have to decide what to ruff with. The 9 of spades or the queen of spades. We're still 100% double dummy if we know where the honors are. Because if West has both, we can ruff with the queen or 9 and then take the finesse on the way back. If East has both, it doesn't matter what we ruff with, and if they're split like this, then we can guess them. I mean, it feels like Declare's misguessing based on the way... Oh, they guessed correctly. Okay. Good guess, guys. Very good guess. Meanwhile, the other table, West opened a club in 3rd seed on this board, and North-South stayed out of the auction entirely. North did not feel comfortable overcalling a no-trump at the other table with a passed partner, and so they missed out on not only getting to game, but getting to spades. East-West are playing 2 hearts over there. So that's going to be a big swing for Capelli. They still need plenty more, though. This is a good opportunity. South can open a club. I think South absolutely needs to open a club on this hand. I guess you could open a heart, but I would prefer to open a club. Yeah, great bid. This is a good way to swing. You know that your opponents at the other table are not going to be opening this hand. So a no trump by Wildofsky. Pass by North. I would pass with the East hand. Oh, double by North. Oh boy. Yeah, it's important to not both swing on the same hand. Now, this is a little bit dangerous. I mean, I guess East is going to run to 2 diamonds, which is fine. How's this going to go? Wait a second. Wait a second. Because if this goes pass, double, pass 2 hearts by South, North will correct to spades, but is North going to bid an awful lot of spades, or is North going to just bid 2? I think South has to pull. You have a diamond void. Yes, you have a couple of hearts, but you can't lead trumps. Partner's going to lead clubs, which is not good for us. I think we just have to run to 2 hearts here. Good bid by South. And North will bid 2 spades. Nope. Okay. North decides to leave partner in the 4-3 fit. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me on North's hand. I mean, I guess it's possible that South is 2-4-1-6. Now, 2-4-1-6 would pass the double. So South could be like 2-4-0-7. But then wouldn't you prefer to play 3 clubs to 2 hearts? I don't know, maybe not. Fine, it's hard to say, but I think you're overwhelmingly likely to have a spade fit. King of clubs lead. Daub plays the 8, suit preference for spades, and is Wildofsky gonna read it and switch to a low spade? Probably, right? He should. Partner asked for it. West just continues a club. Fine. South might be 2-4-1-6. Wouldn't South just pass the double 2 diamonds, though, with a singleton diamond? Or no? You think it's possible that South has a singleton diamond and doesn't pass the double? Oh, 2614. I see. You weren't dyslexic about your shapes in the round suits. You actually meant, could South have longer hearts? I see. Yep. Shift asks, could South have a 25069 count? I think that hand bids 2 hearts over 2 diamonds. Like, with extra shape, you just bid immediately to not give your partner a chance to make a penalty double of the opponent's bid. So I think this sequence actually shows less shape. I don't know. I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm really not certain. I think it could be correct that maybe you have a 5-2 spade fit and hearts are just as good, and you would prefer to be roughing clubs in the short trump hand rather than the long trump hand. I think it's possible. Yep. All right, Declare has taken a diamond pitch, setting up the queen of diamonds and dummy. And if possible, Declare is probably planning to cross-ruff a bunch of tricks. So Wildowski finally figured out that that was Declare's plan, switches to trumps. It's going to be a little bit too late, though. Right? It is going to be a little bit too late, or maybe it's not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Well, I mean, the way it's going now, it looks like Declare is going to end up down 1, right? Because Declare can rough this and pull trumps, but then when Declare exits a spade or a club, yeah, East will just get in here and play a diamond. Yeah, I don't like the 7 of spades play. I think if Declare wanted to do this, I mean, it's known that East has a spade on her, because West has turned up with the ace, king, queen, jack of clubs. West has turned up with the ace of diamonds. So West can't have the ace, king of spades, otherwise that would be a 21 count. All right, spade goes around to the king, and now the jack of diamonds comes back. I think Declare might have needed to work on spades earlier. Ten of hearts cashes. Declare can pull another trump, but then West's hand is high. And East's hand is high. Both defenders' hands are high. I guess West is going to win this battle, though. With all the high cards. The other table got to 3 spades and made 3, 140. So they didn't quite make a spade game, but they got to the better fit. Board 52. Wildowski up by 52. Pass by West. Pass by North. I mean, another great one no Trump opener in third seat if you're trying to swing, but Daub is not on the swinging team. So he'll open a heart. How many more boards? We play till 60. So we got 9 boards to go. Pass by South. What can you do? 11 count, but 4 hearts. A heart passes around to North, who can double. Tomorrow we start the finals. This is the last day of the semifinals. 9 boards to make up the 52 ump deficit currently. It's going to be tough. Okay, North just sits for it. I think that's sensible. South can lead a trump. That is pretty clear. Don't want to be leading that singleton club when you have trump tricks. It's going to be difficult. Not impossible, but very hard, and especially when we get results like this. The other table did balance on the North cards, and they've ended up in 1 spade in the South in the other room. That contract doesn't have a ton of tricks off the top because the diamonds are 5-1, but Declare might be able to manage. Okay, Queen of Hearts, 10 of Hearts, just to show, I guess, what our honor sequence is in the heart suit. South just trying to get out of his hand. We could have just switched to a low spade. I don't see anything wrong with that. We know our partner doesn't have 5 spades. Our partner would have balanced 1 spade with 5 over a heart. So a low spade would hopefully give us a count signal from partner. And then we would know whether or not to cash the ace of spades and exit a 3rd round to kill dummy, or cash the ace of spades and switch if partner has 4 of them. Heart around to the king. Yeah, so spade, we can duck this trick safely. Get a count signal from partner in the spade suit. Which is upside down count and attitude. Well played, Mark. The 5 of clubs to the 9. Interesting. Our partner was worried that they were going to play the 5 of clubs to the 7 in hand if he had played small. So let's see. Declare is going to win this. Play another spade over. And as South, we can go ace and a spade. Why are we frozen? Yep, South is thinking. I mean, South might be in the restroom. I don't know. We'll We're not in the room, but we do have the singleton club. I suppose that Declare actually needs to cash the heart ace before doing any of this other funny business. Otherwise, there might be a couple of club ruffs coming. Okay, there's the 7 of clubs. Declare exits a diamond. Shouldn't he have done this before playing a spade to the king the first time? I guess no, because then he could get tapped and would lose all of the spades entirely. But yeah, now it's safe to do this. So North's in with the diamond 10. He'll play back the club queen because he's been paying attention to the spot cards. Okay. So now spade. Up with the ace. Play a spade back. And Declare can safely ruff a diamond in hand. Or I guess actually play a club to the king. Ruffing a diamond is not necessarily safe. Is that correct? If South overruffs this, then we could go down. So we should have just played a club to the king. If South ruffed that, South would be unplayed. Okay, 4 imps to Wildowski, 1 heart makes and 1 spade makes. Tough to beat 3 jacks. Yeah, that was South's final 3 cards. Good poker hand. Okay, this is not the hand for North-South to swing. They're unfavorable, so pass by North. Win for Flannery, East-West? Probably not. East will pass, I think. East opens a heart. Okay. 10 count, 5-4 in the majors. Good. South can overcall 2 diamonds. I mean, I guess you can bid 3 diamonds as South if you're trying to swing. That's not a bad bid. You give up on a spade suit, but you get in the opponent's way if it's their hand. Partner's a passed hand, so preempting gains value. I like 3 diamonds on the South hand. Not the normal bid, but I like it as an attempt to swing. All right, South makes the normal 2 diamond overcall. So West can bid 2 no, but that's basically it. West could bid 3 clubs, I guess, like this. Yeah, that bid's gross, though. That bid ends up game forcing us. So East will bid 3 diamonds because he has nothing else to say. He just wants to mark time and wait for his partner to complete his description of his hand. Like if West has honor doubleton of hearts, East is going to be happy to bid 4 hearts. I mean, not happy. He has opened a 10 count, but that's what he'll do. And if West bids 3 no trump, great. Over 3 diamonds, we can pass. So it does look like East-West are headed to 3 now. Now this is an opportunity, actually, because North is the one that can double 3 no trump. South has a good diamond suit, but South has no idea if they're going to be able to duck diamonds enough times and then kill their hand before the king of spades becomes an entry. But North is the one sitting behind the 3 club bid with queen jack fourth, sitting with king queen fifth of hearts. So North knows that Declare doesn't have club tricks, and North has the hearts stopped well enough that 3-no trump is not going to run a bunch of tricks there, and their partner overcalled vulnerable. So North can crack 3-no. I don't know what Daub is thinking about over 3 clubs. This is just the most automatic 3 diamond bid I've ever seen. He's still thinking. But yeah, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3-no. Insta double by North. Three hearts by East, okay. I would definitely still double 4 hearts on the North cards. We gotta start picking up imps somehow, and this has to be our best opportunity. I don't know if I can beat it. Like, honestly, I have no idea if I can beat 4 hearts, but I think you gotta try. Michael says the slow 3 heart call shows only 5. I don't get why East didn't bid 3 diamonds. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, king of diamonds lead. Declare sees the dummy. Yeah, now what? Michael says you could still have a spade fit. I mean, West should make a negative double, yeah? I would hope. Like, sure, I guess it's possible West is 6-4 in the black suits. And bids 3 clubs first. Yeah, West could bid 3 spades over 3 hearts with a spade fit. That's true. I mean, they're game forcing already. You probably have time to find the spade fit. Okay. Daub has ducked the opening diamond lead. This is a good start, because if he didn't do that, North would be able to get in on the first or second round of trumps and then just force Declare in diamonds. And that would be a problem. So 2 rounds of diamonds, up with the ace. 10 of spades. Well, North is happy about this. We're upside down count attitude. Partner knows that we have a doubleton spade over there. Wins the queen. I mean, I assume we just play the jack of diamonds pitching a spade, right? From the North hand. I don't know what else. So Declare ruffs. Club to the ace, spade. Does North ruff? I think so. Yeah, South could have played a club to take out an entry. Not give Declare an easy ruff with a low trump. I think North wants to ruff this trick. It's a little bit sad that partner doesn't get his spade king, but partner's never getting back in again. The only people taking tricks here are going to be North and East for a while. So good decision to ruff. Now a club comes back. Queen of clubs. So now what does Daub do? BZL, thank you for reporting back. The process works like a charm. Well done. Okay, Dowd plays up another spade, so North gets to ruff. Now we can play a club. So declare can ruff. And declare is going to end up way short here. Ace of spades ruffed with the 9 of hearts, but North can overruff and exit a club. So North is going to get 2 more tricks in this position. And of course, if Daub exits a heart here, then North can win and still exit a club. Same idea. That's really funny, BZL. Keep track. Let me know if the suggested play ever fails you. All right. Ace of spades, ruffed with the 9. And this is going to be down 3. In the other room, East did not open a heart. So you know where they ended up? North-South got to 2 diamonds at the other table, and that actually went down a trick. Capelli making the comeback. Uh-oh. Am I frozen? Why did everything suddenly stop? Okay. Whoa. Major lag spike. 4 hearts doubled down 3. On to board 54. Why do I feel like the imps didn't update? That's because the imps didn't update. Let me refresh again. Okay, there we go. 232 for Capelli. They picked up 12 on that board. East opens a club. East has got a nice 18 count. Heart overcall. Pass by West. 3 clubs mixed, right? That's what we do with the North hand. It's not a great mixed raise. None of our values are in trumps, but I guess it's fine. You got 7 high card points and 4 hearts. That's going to put a lot of pressure on East with the big hand. I guess East is just going to have to pass. I suppose East could double 3 hearts. I don't like it, but... Oh, sorry. Actually, East could double 3 clubs. That's a little bit safer. Yeah, this is actually a perfect example of why these mixed raises, people have started making them 1 major, 3 major, instead of 3 clubs. East now has the opportunity to show some stuff. Over 3 hearts, it's very scary to double with these cards because, I mean, for one thing, you probably don't have a spade fit. Partner would bid a spade over a heart or made a negative double even. And if partner bids diamonds, that's above your club suit. You can't just go back from 4 diamonds to 4 clubs. Wow, East doesn't even bid. Okay. He's just decided he's giving up. He's kind of right. Their side doesn't make anything. East still needs a good hand to double, not like the hand that he holds. I don't know, is the hand so bad? Like, the King of Hearts is not a great card. Alright, 3 hearts, all pass. We have the contract duplicated in the other room. Bit of a different auction over there. Spade lead. Declare is going to have exactly one entry to dummy before pulling trumps to take the heart finesse. And then Declare will be able to utilize the 3 of hearts to get back over to the 7 in dummy after pulling trumps to cash the 4th spade. So there's going to be 2 clubs to lose, the ace of spades, and another spade to lose, but with the diamond suit frozen, the defense can't attack diamonds profitably from either side, and Declare can set up the long spade, pull trumps, and pitch their diamond loser away. 3 hearts will make 3. All right, king of spades, take the heart finesse, pull the trump, knock out the spade jack, and then use that carefully preserved 3 of hearts to get over to the north hand. And actually, I guess it's going to be even better because West gets end played into breaking diamonds for you. So you won't even need to use the 4th round of spades. West will lead a diamond away from the jack. Declare will play low from dummy, pick off the king, and claim 9 tricks. Looks like the exact same defense is happening in both rooms. Spade lead, 2 rounds of clubs. A second spade back, and both declares are going to make 140. So it's still going to be 44 imps with 6 boards to play. Doable, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, Declare wasn't given an opportunity to waste the 3 of hearts. Unfortunately. 2 passes go around to north in 3rd seat. 1 club. Great opening bid. East gets to overcall heart. Negative double by south. You do have 7. Pass by west. I don't think we want to bid a no trump with this hand. They might even be playing transfers. Yeah, unclear. I mean, either way, I don't see any reason for West to get involved, even though they do have 9 high card points. So 1 spade by Aquino. Wait, 1 spade? Wait! No! No, Mark! You can't do this! Oh, I called him Mark. That's funny. You have a 8 card major suit fit. You bid 2 spades to stop the opponents from competing. Because you have 4 card support. 1 spade you would bid with 3 spades, not 4. There's a difference between 4 and 3. It is 1 finger, if you're counting on your fingers. Okay, very suspect by North. Maybe this is why they're losing. Bid 1 spade with sufficiently bad hands. I am not a believer in that. I know that some people are just like terrified of bidding to the 2 level. But when you bid 1 spade like this and the opponents come back in, your partner thinks that you have 3 of them. And so your partner does not compete appropriately. It's not the 2 level. 2 spades is inviting partner to the 3 level. I see. Well, how's this going to do? Defense is going to get a couple spades, a couple hearts. The ace of diamonds, the king of clubs is offside, so maybe 1 spade makes 1? 1 spade makes 1, it looks like. Yeah, Daub didn't want to risk bidding 2 diamonds, of course. Because he's vulnerable and his partner couldn't bid anything. And Wildowski didn't really feel like balancing over a spade. I mean, maybe just mostly to protect their lead. Like, he knew they came in ahead by 50, and one way to give that up all in one board is to get doubled in a no trump. Well, at the other table, Bitterman ended up bidding a no trump over the double on the West cards. Probably a sensible action. And North did bid 2 spades over in the other room, so it looks like North-South are on their way to the 2 level. Club to the king. East can cash a couple of hearts. Jack of hearts cashes. King of hearts cashes. Good order of cashing the hearts by Daub. If his partner really started with a singleton heart, then he wants his partner to make sure he knows that there are 2 discards coming. The Queen of Hearts lead already showed the king. So now what we do is East. I mean, we probably think our partner has 4 spades over there, or started with 4 spades, so he's got 3 left. It could be a good idea to just continue playing hearts, like ace of diamonds heart, or just play a 4th heart now. That's frequently the right defense against a 4-3 fit. Just give Declare a rough sluff and hope that it messes with their trump holding. Instead, he's gone after diamonds. All right, diamond to the king. Declare is going to play trumps. And Declare will pick off the ace of spades on side. So this is looking like plus 80. We've had a lot of plus 80s this set. There was one board where it was plus 80 for both directions and 1 heart and 1 spade. Declares trying to go down and is possibly going to. All right, take care, Shift. See you tomorrow. Declare can still make it if he plays back the 10 of diamonds now. I don't know what this play was about. That club play. Okay, diamond to the ace. Yep. Now a heart. Wow, actually, the other room, East-West ended up getting to 3 diamonds. I don't even know how that happened. But are they making it? It looks like the answer to that question is yes. East-West are in fact making 3 diamonds at the other table. North throws the club ace, and Wildowski just gives his partner club rough. I mean, what? Declare avoided pulling trumps long enough, so the opponents did it for him. This was not the best line of play. Oh boy. So this goes down 1. And in the other room, the Bobs ended up making 3 diamonds. So this will be 5 more imps to Capelli. Once that contract comes through. 237 on the board. Any minute now. We'll get those imps in. Oh no, the site has just crashed. Wait, it's a push? Oh yeah, because they didn't make a spade. No. Okay, it's a push. Good call. Pass by West, coward. 1 club by North, coward. 1 diamond overcall by East, less of a coward. Oh my god, South is like, okay, this is the contract we want to play in. 1 diamond, I'm ready. 1 heart by West. North bids a spade. East bids 2 diamonds. Okay, double. Double, 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 double. What? Excuse me? What are we so afraid of? Partner rescues us by doubling! Partner's a genius! Now, they're probably going to run to 2 hearts. Is South just coffee housing here? Like, tanking for a while, not doubling? West doesn't run! Oh boy, we got him. Aw, yes. Now, which suit do we lead? Okay, we lead a club. That might not have been the winning choice, but I guess partner can always switch to a low spade. So 4 rounds of clubs, is that what's going to happen? Yeah, I mean, it's true that West had a hard problem over the double of 2 diamonds, but man, what is South doing? All right, 4th round of clubs. Ruffed with the 10. All over rough with the jack. So the way partner played their clubs, they played jack, ace, king, queen. Partner has clearly asked for spades, which is why we switched to a spade. Spade to the ace. Uh-huh. Now a diamond. Diamond. Speed. Speed. Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to get upset with chat. Apparently a heart. Ace of diamonds. Sure. Yeah, this looks good. King of diamonds. Yep, this is going great. North can pitch a spade. Or a heart. All good. Low diamond. Jeff never played for the beer. Oh, disappoint. What? The Queen of Hearts. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay, it didn't matter. Yeah, South was unplayed. So South gets the last 2 tricks in diamonds. For down 3 and 500. Oh my god. The other table is smacked in 3 hearts on this hand. What? Now, I do want to point out that 2 hearts doubled might make. So 3 hearts is just going to be down 1. So it's still going to be a huge win for Capelli in this room for getting 500. All right, 2 passes. South in 3rd seat, opens a no trump. Nope, South passes. Coward. West gets to open a no trump. Oh no, he can't. They're not playing strong no trumps. He's got to open like a club or something silly. So 1 club. Pass. 1 heart. Pass. Is West bidding a spade or are they bidding a no trump? Who knows? One spade feels more natural than 1 no. All right, 1 no. 15 to 17 could have 4 spades. Here we go. So East is going to pass, and this is going to end the auction. Spade lead from North. All right, 8 of spades lead. That is not going to be very effective when Declare has King, Queen, Jack, 9 in the suit. But no lead from North was going to be all that effective. I suppose a club wouldn't give anything away. Low diamond from North, yeah. In your dreams. Good lead. Spade to the ace. Spade back. Okay, Declare's got 3 spades and 2 aces is 5. Every suit offers the possibility for extra tricks. I mean, it's very tempting to just try and guess the hearts immediately, because if that works and you can get to the East hand and clubs, then you have your 7 tricks. But if you misguess the hearts, I think you're in a lot of trouble. So maybe it's better to play on clubs and just hope that the opponents break hearts for you at some point. Moldovsky does play on clubs. So club to the 9. Good play. South is in with the 10. And South can switch to diamonds, I assume. even if North has good hearts, it can't be effective for South to switch to hearts here. Like, if North has ace-jack, fourth of hearts, it's not really useful for South to switch to hearts, so the diamond switch makes sense. Diamond to the queen. Okay, and now what do we do as North? Low club, good try. Definitely a good try. This puts Declare to the guess immediately. But I think Declare might end up getting this one right. Because why would North continue a club away from the queen? That doesn't make any sense, right? So I think either South has everything, in which case there's no winning guess, or North has the ace and is trying to get us to misguess. Like, this club switch is so fishy from North. Declares playing on clubs, partner switch to diamonds, you have a safe spade exit. Like, there's no reason for North to play a club through here. I think that's what Wildavsky's, like, puzzling out. He's like, this club smells so dank. Like, his plan was probably to play a club to the king. 500 was a push? What? What do you mean 500 was a push? Okay. Is there an award for trying to go down as many as possible when you could have just claimed down one? And Bodell asks, why did Declare win the spade jack instead of the king? Were they baiting North-South to attack red suits? I think Wildavsky... So if Wildavsky played the king, I think the jack, he's trying to make it sound like he had king, jack, 10, 9 in the spade suit. So that's why North was a little bit hesitant to return another spade, because his partner won the ace and returned the deuce, which he would do from a 4-card holding to an honor. So that does make some sense, the way that things played out. Normally, you want to make the play based on who you think is getting in next to be confused. And so you're right, if Declare wanted South to continue spades, North could have won the king and then played a club to the 9. But Wildavsky had other ideas. I think he wanted the opponents to not play spades because, as Michael mentions, like, he would have to make discards from dummy. Sometimes you can deceive weaker opponents into doing the thing you want by giving them more information. Like, they feel very proud of that. Like, this is a psychological thing, but weaker opponents will feel very proud that they've worked out the situation when you play the jack of spades, that their partner doesn't have a higher honor. Because it's like, this is kind of a leap, you know? Like, you don't see the king or queen of spades, but your partner would have played one of those cards if they had it. So this is like already a puzzle they've solved, and they feel good about solving the puzzle. And so then they'll just naturally do like the thing that looks normal to them. Whereas Wildavsky actually didn't want spade continuations because that doesn't help him. The red suit switches or even a club switch would have helped him because they would have helped to start establishing tricks in those suits. So yeah, back to your first question. Was he trying to bait them to attacking red suits? Yes. I suppose I could have just answered your question with a yes. A spade, a no trump, 2 hearts, 2 no trump. That's aggressive. I mean, normally you just bid 2 spades with this north hand. 2 no trump is a lot of no trump. 3 no by South. South just has a normal 1 no opener. Club lead. There's not a ton of communication on this hand. So Declare ducks at trick 1. Moldavsky wins the king. Now what? I guess you just return a club. I don't really see what else to do. Partner's 9 of clubs could be from Queen 10 9. So it's not like Declare has to have the Queen Jack of clubs for this. Yeah, I mean, if Wildavsky knew the layout, he could exit a low heart here, and that would magically cut communication, so Declare would lose like 5 tricks in the process on this low heart switch, but as things stand... Oh my god! How did he do that? Wait, what a player! I guess it makes sense. North is kind of marked with a doubleton heart, at least most of the time. Oh boy. Wait, are we playing the Queen of Diamonds to the King? No, the Queen of Diamonds to the 3. East ducks, of course. North's hand gets stranded. Wait, why'd we play the Jack of Diamonds? Wait. Why are we playing the hand this way? No. No. Okay, Wildavsky gets to win the Ace of Hearts. Yeah, West is end played and the 10 of Spades falls. Exactly. Yeah, because the 10 of Hearts comes back. But, I mean, if West had the Ace 10 8 of Hearts here, Declare would be in huge trouble. Just Ace of Hearts, 10 of Hearts. Declare should be... I mean, once that Queen of Diamonds holds, you just got to work on Spades. You can't play Diamonds. You think he might still get 3 tricks? Yeah, he will, right? He exits the spade. His partner has the 10. Or his partner has the 6. Ace of Spades and a spade, and Wildavsky throws dummy in. So this is going to be down 1. Was there anything Declare could have done after that low heart switch? Let's see. I mean, Declare played the hand so quickly. I think they might just be tired and they're throwing in the towel. It's been a long event for these guys. This is what? How many days of the seniors now? Is this day 10 or day 8? This might be day 10 even. They had the opening round robin, then the lower bracket round robin, then the lower bracket quarters, and this is the lower bracket. Okay, this is round 8 or day 8. All right, spade goes back. No matter what Declare does, he is end played into leading the Jack of Hearts, and Wildowski gets the last trick. Good defense. That's insane defense. That small heart switch from Wildowski. Oh, man. I mean, I don't think you can go ace of clubs, queen of diamonds, jack of diamonds at tricks 1 and 2, but maybe that's required double dummy. What a play. The other room is also in 3-no trump. A little bit of better auction over there to get to 3-no. All right, 2 passes go around to north, who'll pass. So east with a strong no trump gets to open. They don't get to open a no trump. I keep forgetting. I caught myself. East gets to open a spade in 4th seat. I mean, unless north does something, I'm going to look over his options. 2 diamonds is weak. Oh, there's 2 diamonds. Okay. So 2 diamonds, 2 spade overcall. 5 diamonds by south, I guess. Partners in 3rd seat, but man, we don't have a ton of defense against spades. This feels like a 5 diamond bid to me. South bids 5. Okay, how do we feel as West? Is this a double? Is this a 5 spades? He doubles. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? There's a club, there's 2 hearts, and there's a spade. So this will just be down 2. King of diamonds is on side. So 300 points, good save against the making spade game. Redouble? Probably not. South just doesn't realize it's his turn to bid. Queen of spades lead. Declare can win the ace. Take a diamond hook. Pull trumps and eventually just rough all the club losers in the south hand. Okay, 2 down. What's happening against 3-no trump in the other room? I'm curious. My eyes are glued to the play there. Huh. It looks like Declare might end up squeezing West to make 3-no. That would be on the previous board. Well, Wildowski up by 39. There are 2 boards to play. I guess actually technically 3. The other table's on board 58, but it hasn't been compared yet. But if Wildowski picks up a game swing on that 3 no trump, it's probably all but over already anyway. This is a nice shapely hand from East. So West gets to open a heart with the strong no trump. Pass by North, and what does East do? 1 no? So I think I've seen them bid a heart, a no trump, 2 no trump, showing 15 to 17. PJF's asking if we have playoffs for the 3rd and 4th place teams. There are none. No playoffs for 3rd and 4th. Just the top 2 make it. Everyone else goes home disappointed. Don't you just love bidding a no-trump semi-forcing with an 8-card suit? It's my favorite thing to do. So 1 heart, 1 no, 2 no. And then what? 5 clubs by East? I mean, what do you do over that? Partner's showing a strong no trump and you have this hand. And you can't transfer to clubs and get out at the 3 level. So 2 clubs by West? What is that? Hello? What is 2 clubs? Is this Gazilli? It's not. It is not Gazilli. He's just bids 5 clubs. I mean, of course he does, right? What just happened? What is 2 clubs? North finds the lead to beat it. He leads a diamond. That's going to set up their side's 3rd defensive trick. Good lead. Diamond to the king. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, if it went diamond to the queen, you probably just play low as declare. Hope that South plays a diamond back. Or switches to spades and then... Well... Yeah, I don't know what the plan would be, but... Alright, club to the jack. Which red suit are we going to try and set up? Hearts... or diamonds? Why not a diamond to the 10 at trick 2? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know. Wildowski has a plan. I mean, most plans are not going to be great as declare on this board. North could probably fall back on just percentages, that it's more likely that a heart goes away than both spades go away, and therefore it's correct to switch to hearts. But of course, I mean, declare could have the ace queen of hearts. You play back a diamond at trick 2 and then you switch to hearts and declare is like, oh, thank you. Now I have 2 discards for the spades. That might have been what I tried. Let's check in on the other room. Declare is in 3 no trump. West, my hero! We come in on the squeeze position, but West has bared their king of clubs. West saw the squeeze ahead of time. Bob, you did it. Good defense by West. We didn't get to see it fully. But we can see that West was getting strip squeezed. If West had come down to King Doubleton of clubs, then Declare would have exited a heart like he did here, and West would have been end played. Pushes the board at 3-0 down 1, saves his side a game swing. Good defense by both Wests on this board. 2 boards to go. Wildofsky up by 39, but it is not looking like there are 39 imps in the last 2 hands for Team Capelli. So we will see Wildofsky once again in the finals of a match with a chance to qualify for the Dorsey Trophy. I mean, this does look like a nice result for Capelli in the other room, because 3 passes go around to a strong no trump, or 3 passes go around to a spade, and East-West will get to the spade game. But it's not going to pick up 39 imps. One no trump. Good bid. So West can bid Puppet Stamen, whatever their Puppet Stamen is, find out about the 5-3 spade fit, and put the contract in 4 spades. Or South could come in with diamonds and a major, I suppose. Nope. South is A-OK passing. Three clubs, Poupée Stamen, 5-card Stamen. Wait, 5-card Stamen. So this is just asking for a 5. Well, anyway, whatever it is, East is going to bid 3 spades to show the 5-card major. They get to the spade fit. There's going to be no problem whatsoever making 11 tricks in that contract. 4 imps to Capelli. And unless there are exorbitant time penalties that I don't know about, this match is over. Wildofsky will face off against Lal. And that's a team that they haven't actually played since the opening round robin, because Wildofsky made it to the finals of the USA1 bracket, and Lal ended up not even qualifying for USA1. Lal got pushed down to USA2 on the first couple of days in the round robin. They ended up finishing 5th in that, thanks to a couple of time penalties. Club lead from Lair. Oh, did I say 11 tricks were easy? Maybe they aren't. maybe only 10 tricks. I forgot about this club rough. Fine. A club rough will happen, but then Declare will be able to manage the rest. And I guess if no club rough happens, then Declare might lose a heart trick anyway. So club to the king. Declare plays on spades. Is there any danger here? I guess not. Even if Declare plays back another spade now, North could win and pull a 3rd trump if they had it. That would be a little bit dangerous, but I guess Declare could then go ace of clubs, club to the queen, club rough, and then get back to the ace of hearts to pitch a red suit loser, a heart on the long club, and take a diamond finesse. for an over trick. So yeah, it looks like declares in firm control of this contract as long as spades are 3-2. Now, North kind of knows that giving partner club rough is not helpful to their cause. So North might end up switching to diamonds. Try and get his partner in to play a third spade. Maybe North switches to hearts. I guess if South's diamonds are a little bit worse and his hearts are a little bit better, like King Jack of Hearts, we could knock out the entry to the long clubs. That's not so bad. Yeah, I kind of like that plan. Oh, okay. Never mind. North just gives partner club rough, and this will end proceedings. So club rough. Lair can cash the diamond ace. Or switch to hearts. And either way, declare is going to end up losing a red suit trick from here. So 420, 3 umps to Capelli. And they will be on to the last board. All right, there's the claim. Wildowski is up by 36. It was a much closer match than anticipated, I think, for a lot of viewers. But here's the last board. East-West got to 5 clubs in the other room. And actually, I guess on the natural spade lead from South, like, let's say the auction goes a heart, a thing, 5 clubs, and East ends up declaring it. Wait, West opened a heart as well? 17 count? I guess West is planning to upgrade. Or maybe West also forgot that you can open no trumps with 5-card majors. South's natural bid is... okay, a heart past 5 clubs. I mean, South's natural lead is a spade, and there's no way to get to the East hand to take a heart finesse to pitch the diamond loser. So North can always go up with the club ace and switch to diamonds to knock out the diamond ace. It's a little bit harder on the defense with East's hand concealed, but I think they should be able to work it out. 5 clubs exclusion and hearts. Yeah, we got to go through 2 now. 6 clubs! Okay, now there's no problem with getting the defense right. Well, West decided to upgrade. Ah, yeah, 6 clubs asking for jacks. This is like the next response to Gerber. Oh, and South leads a diamond anyway at trick 1. It just doesn't matter. South was hoping to set up a second defensive trick. Little did he know he set up a third. East is like, thanks, partner. I'm sorry I bid 5 clubs. 5 clubs is a crazy bid on the East hand. I mean, I guess East is just swinging. They did need it. Well, with this match wrapping up, we are going to have 2 more days of coverage. Lal against Wildowski for the final spot on the U.S. team that we're going to send to Herning, Denmark later this year. Wait, North might play low on this trick? Hold. I mean, South is going to gobble up the ace of hearts. For sure. Okay. Wait for it. I mean, we can't just play a heart to the king, right? That's not a good play. Because South always, yeah, I like this a little bit better. Let's pull trumps. And let's start running clubs. Ah, North is too smart. Plays a heart back. Okay, 6 clubs down, 1 for a push. Good defense, guys. Okay, this was our scorecard. Capelli actually wins the final segment by a small margin, but it was not enough for the comeback. Lol takes down Goodman. Wildowski takes down Capelli. And we'll see those two teams tomorrow. So we got more Kaplan-Scheinwald to follow. Now I can't avoid it because that's the match that we're going to be featuring. But we got 2 more days. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate all of the support and the new donations from today. And of course, I'm not opposed to people donating just because we hit the donation goal, but I know that that was the main objective, to get coverage for the entire event. But thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, everyone, and I will see you all next time.